Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. I don't know why my calculator's up there. I totally didn't even notice my calculator was up there. Yeah, we're gonna play some today. We're gonna play some Diablo 4. I got a little bit of a nap. I had to do some work today to catch up on my janks. You know, I've been playing for like a solid week straight, pretty much. Like, you know, it's like every time I wake up, Diablo 4. Every time I'm crashing to bed, Diablo 4, crashing to bed. So like nothing was getting done, so I had to take a little bit of time and get caught up on some of my stuff, like mowing the lawn and doing the dishes and whatnot. And then I took a nap because I was tired after I did all that. I was a little sleepy. I was a little tired, little tired. But now I'm back from outer space. And I'm gonna play Diablo and swing my freaking mace. I'm gonna hit you in the eye, and you're gonna freaking die. Cause I am gonna play some Diablo freaking Lou. And I'm back from outer space. And I'm gonna play some Diablo and smack you with a mace. And then you're gonna freaking cry, and you're gonna freaking die. Cause I'm gonna kill you. With my big old freaking mace, I will kill you in Diablo. Cause that's what I wanna do, and now I'm stuck in a freaking queue. I don't know what I'm gonna do if I can't get in and hit you in the face with a freaking mace. It is the best. I want to hit your freaking face with a freaking mace. That was good. I like that. That was good. A little bit of improv to start out the day. A little bit of improv. Let me hop into Discord here, see what's popping with the group. What's up, suckers?
What's going on, Ginger?
What's up, Ginger?
I gotta get to level 10 million. We need to get to level 10 million. Level 10 million, goo!
You're almost there?
Same.
I mean, honestly, like in the 70s, that's pretty close. I feel like at this point, it's pretty much just a matter of grinding out some sigil dungeons. It seems like the best way to do it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm getting a lot of XP just going through the dungeons I haven't done and just knocking them out pretty quick.
That too. When we were grinding out, you know, just grinding out general like dungeons for the, you know, for the renown points. The renown points.
Oh yeah.
Like we were getting tons of EXP. I'm fixing
let me finish the dungeon I'm in.
the permissions on the channels here. Apparently they've been wrong the entire time, and everybody's had access to the kinship channels. So I am now removing access to non-kinship members. So you may be inundated with requests to join the kinship all of a sudden for people that have been riding around in here.
Sure, Chef.
That thought they were in the
Yeah, it's all
kinship
good.
but never actually joined.
Fine.
They're like, why can't I join any voice channels anymore? Your mom is a voice channel. How about that? I'll probably end up missing one. You watch.
Is anybody level 100 yet?
Somebody's
Oh,
100.
almost
Somebody's
73.
100 and dead.
Did
Did you check the little ping that I made for the kinship? Actually, I did.
No.
I did everyone. Actually, it's in the hardcore cemetery. You should go take a look at it.
I've avoided Discord until I beat the campaign to kind of just enjoy it, and then
Well, check there's no spoilers. Check the hardcore cemetery and look at that video. fact, you should all check the hardcore cemetery and look at that video.
Heard, Chef.
Yeah, Woody Joe got smacked, right?
Mm-mm. He wasn't the first one to level 100. I don't know.
He did it hardcore solo.
I'm not sure if hardcore solo. Isn't that the better way to do it? If I was gonna do a level 100, I'd probably want to do it solo. More safe, less variables to worry about. I swear half the time I die, it's because I teleport on Bob and Bob's in the middle of 700 monsters.
Same, actually. Yeah.
It happens.
Like, I'm telling you, it would be safer to do it by yourself. I don't see that as an accomplishment. It's much more dangerous to do it in a group with 3 other people who are derping around doing stupid stuff and probably end up getting you killed. I mean, in softcore, who cares? Like, I don't care about dying when I poured it on Bob. But if it was hardcore, I would not pour it on Bob. I'd be like, no, I'm not doing that.
If Woody Joe played in a 4-man squad, it would be 4 pros. And it wouldn't be people like dying like that.
4 pros, which would be
Yeah,
all
Woody
the...
Joe is like the best Diablo 3 player in the world.
Yeah, he's also gotten caught cheating several times, though.
That I don't doubt.
He's more than happy to take advantage of an exploit or a cheat whenever it becomes available. And he's been banned before as well for those exploits and cheats. I wouldn't necessarily call him the best Diablo 3 player, more like the one most willing to use cheats to get to the top. If there's an exploitative build, I guarantee he's using it.
Yeah, it can't be him because it's me. I'm the best Diablo 2.
It was no surprise to me at all that the person who hit level 100 first, which was not Voodoo Joe, by the way. It was some guy named Cario, or I don't even... he's the one that I posted on the cemetery, by the way, because he died. He died to a DC.
Jesus.
It's so heartbreaking, too, because he was on live stream when he did it. And he's literally running around killing monsters in, like, the overworld. Wasn't even in a dungeon or anything. And he's, like, whirlwind and everything. And, of course, he's using the frickin' broken whirlwind build. Which is how most people got so far in the first place, because that build was ridiculous. And then he's just running along, and all of a sudden, all the monsters stop moving, and they're running in place. And he's like, no! He's like, you kidding me? And then his screen just goes black. And all the people in chat are just like, rest in peace. Goodbye.
Big rip. Big rip.
See, that's the kind of thing that I feel like in hardcore shouldn't count. Like, that's not his fault. He didn't die to his own volition. That's just network issues. And he's got it on camera. I mean, it's not like he did something stupid.
System.
I think Bob died by DC one time on hardcore.
Twice on a barb and Trav.
All it takes is DC at the exact exact wrong moment, and you're gone.
Yep. Twice. Right after you make a grief on both characters. And then you stop playing Barb, because that's how it goes.
And that's one of the reasons why I don't necessarily like the way that this particular game, this and Diablo 3 both have this mechanic of making your character tankier, but only while you're attacking. So like in this game, if I stop attacking, I lose all my armor buffs, I lose all my little damage reduction buffs, and all it takes is about 10 seconds. That's about it. About 10 seconds and all my buffs are gone. And the monsters are just going to shred right through me. Like, in Diablo 2, at least, your tankiness is general tankiness for the most part. So it's not something that, you know, like, goes away immediately upon, like, you stopping movement.
Did you hop on yet, Ginger?
I just tried, but I keep getting an error code, so I'm going to reboot Battle.net and see if that fixes it.
Yeah, I had to reboot my computer.
I think the main problem with protection against latency death is basically this. When it's legitimate, like in the case of the level 100 character who literally just crashed in the middle of, like doing something stupid, just like a regular overworld quest. It wasn't even anything important. And he has video evidence that literally that was the case, then yes, he should be protected from that death, in my opinion. However, protection from disconnection deaths also means that people can take advantage of that by basically just like having a kill switch on their router, or like a alt F4 on the game or something like that, and then the game is technically disconnected, right, in a dangerous situation. So let's say you get into a really dangerous situation, you're about to die, and you just hit the network disconnect button to protect yourself from that death. And that's the reason why, like, I don't know if you guys have tried to log out outside of town. It says logging out, and then it has like a countdown timer. That is specifically for that reason, so that people can't take advantage of basically the network disconnect issues, because people will take advantage of that all the time. Back in MMOs, before they added a protection for it, like, that was just the way that people got out of every dangerous situation, was literally, oh, I'm about to die, Alt F4. And then they would log back in, and the game would spit them back out in town.
It's the same for like competitive shooters like Apex. You can log out and like protect your points and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of the things that most games have a protection against, because what they're trying to do is keep you from being able to do stupid stuff like that, which is exactly what gets that guy killed in the legitimate network disconnect, because of stupid people taking advantage of it. Honestly, if I were him, I would submit that to Blizzard and see if I could get my death reversed. Like, he's got a legitimate clip of him disconnecting and his character dying and him having no control over the situation. Like, he's the first level 100 character. I bet you they would probably make an exception.
Yeah, but then if they make an exception, they'd have to do it for everyone, and then they're just in a world of issues with 1,000 people a day sending it in. You know?
Which is
At
why
his point, he's the first one to make it. Like, what's it matter? Like, you've already done everything
but
you
this
needed
is
to do.
But this is also why I think that a peer review system would be perfect, because if you basically set up a peer review system within the game and you just sent that to like 5 random people and had them all peer review it and approve it, like, is his death legitimate? Yes, no. And then it would just, you would say yes or no. And then if it was legitimate death, then yeah, then he would just be like, no, he's going to stay dead. It was a legitimate death. Or they could be like, no, this was total BS. Like, we can clearly.
How do you stop people being haters and just being assholes? That's the problem.
I mean, that's why you send it to multiple people, so it would require the majority.
Yeah, true.
I don't know what the hell's wrong with my game. That jank told me no. Yeah, we're talking about a hardcore character. Nobody cares if your softcore character dies. Quit crying. Nobody cares. Nico said, at what point should you sell or salvage items? Honestly, you should pretty much be salvaging your items up to like a certain point. Once you start getting into sacreds, like, the sacreds are worth a lot more money than everything else, and you can start selling those. And at that point, you probably just want to start selling pretty much everything from that point on that you don't want. Because you're going to be spending a lot of money on everything after that point. Things are getting really expensive real quick, by the way. Like, it's... let me see if I can show you just how ridiculously expensive it's getting. So here's one of my items that I've already enchanted once, right? But to enchant this again, it would currently cost me 426,465 gold to give that a second enchantment. Some of the items that have been enchanted multiple times or even more than that. This one right here is 979,218 gold to enchant that another time. It's a little much, okay? It's a little much. Like, especially the enchantment, which goes up in price every single time you redo the enchantment. So basically, just like, I swear it's like, first time it's like, it's not gonna cost you nothing, brother. It's cheap. This is real cheap. And then the second time, he's like, all right, now we're gonna have to charge you the real price. And then the third time, he's like, empty your pockets. And then the fourth time, he's in your house. He stole your wife, your kids, your car. He's rifling through your drawers. He's like, look, I performed a service, and I expect to get paid. I'm rating it a 9.5 so far. I've got some serious issues with quality of life stuff, which is small things. There's a lot of quality of life issues within the game. Things that can be easily fixed. If they pull their head out of their butt for 5 minutes, they could easily turn this into a 10 out of 10 game. But it's still a very good game. I like it. I like it a lot. It's addicting. Did I just hear some kid go hi-ya in the background?
Yeah.
He said, hi-ya! Said, I'm Donatello, sucker! And Michelangelo! I got a sword and a nunchuck! Kshee. Kshee.
Not while I'm in town.
Okay, hear me out. Alright. Raphael with the red morpher from Power Rangers. Alright. Give Raphael the freaking red power suit. Alright. Mighty Morphin Power Turtles, Mighty Morphin Power Turtles. Turtles in a half shell. Morphin Power.
Not being butchered by cultists. And we've retrieved most of the dead. I want them returned. And
I need to figure out what level sigils I'm on. My power level keeps going up and up, and I can't quite, like, I don't really know. I think we did a 24 the other day, and that was easy. I'm assuming they're all going to be like that. There's a quest here. What is this? Left behind. Your mom got left behind. Man, everybody asleep? They sleeping.
Always.
No. Oh, that's why. I didn't realize my equipment was broken.
The build video. Which one? Did I post my build video? I don't even remember. So now you got me. Now you got me wondering if I actually posted it or not. Ah. What did I post today? Man, my freaking YouTube account is like slow as balls today. It's like, we could outload your nothing. Eat it.
Bless you, my kitty cat. The big sneeze.
$70 likes, which means that it's all. You know what? You just reminded me. I did actually record a build video. Did I ever freaking post the damn thing? I think I recorded it and then just completely forgot to upload it or or post it. Yeah, I did a refresher on it at level 70 something or 69. That's right, 69 because that's the perfect level. I did I did a refresher on it on level 69, and I think I forgot to upload it. That's what happened. Let me see if it's still in here. I believe it would be this one. Where the hell is my video? That's the Greaves of the Empty Tomb. That is the Penitent Greaves. That is the settings video. What the ham biscuit? What the ham biscuit going on up in here? Ah, there it is. I see. 210154.
Bob, did you get in?
Yes, sir.
Same. What are you doing?
Sigils.
You got a full group?
No, of course not, bro. I'm gonna chat with you guys. There's nobody in my party. The only people would be in my party would be you guys.
Just in the PvP event. Collecting, getting some levels, killing stuff in it. Fun.
What is a PvP event?
Well, just the PvP area. I just like the density here. Pretty good. There's so many elites and stuff.
Oh, well, thank you, Fighting Spirit. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. I will have tons of Diablo 4 content up, as always. If you've been following me since Diablo 2 Resurrected, you know I'll be spamming some videos. I don't even care.
I'll incur.
I'll be up to like 10 videos up in one day. I don't give two shits.
Yep. The more the better.
It's funny because sometimes people will be like, they'll be like, you put up too many videos a day. And I'm like, bye.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, you're putting a lot of work making all them videos. So.
Hey, you just tell them you don't like the station, change the channel.
Well, and that's really what it is that the people who enjoy my content are like, yay, 10 videos a day. And the people who hate my content are like, boo, 10 videos a day. Like, those. Why am I going to listen to those guys? I'm not going to listen to those guys. Those are the ones that don't like my stuff anyway.
Yeah. Don't mind them,
just
dude.
want to watch the ginger guy.
Don't mind them.
Your Chack? Oh. A freaking named monster spawned next to me, and I tried to read his name, and he died before I could finish reading the first part of his really long name. Oh, that was so sad. How close am I to this? I'm like really far away. I'm probably just gonna run sigils with you guys. I'll get these four Paragon points another day. I'm not even on the last like peg of Hawazar. Like I'm not even on the final countdown.
I couldn't find him. I found him.
The lesson,
Oh.
the lesson I learned in life is sometimes the people that hate you are the only ones that are keeping you up.
Man.
Hate is a very strong emotion, and believe it or not, like, there are actually situations, real situations I can quote for you, where people would have otherwise already failed. But because of the haters supporting them, they didn't.
Yup.
I can give you one right off the top of my head. You remember that radio talk show host? Really heavy Republican. Not to get into to politics or anything. That's just what he is. I think his name was Rush Limbaugh.
Yep.
He found out that he was what's the term? I'm almost done with this dungeon, Bob. Give me just a second. He did some sort of poll or something like that, where like they were trying to figure out exactly like what his viewership was. Turned out that this boy is a heavy Republican, right? Absolutely ridiculously heavy Republican.
It was all Democrats.
It was majority Democrats were the ones that were listening to him.
Crazy.
He was being
Of
supported
course.
by the very people that hated everything he was saying. And if the
Yeah.
Democrats weren't listening to him, it turned out that if they were not listening to him, he would have failed a long time ago. They were literally
Wow.
propping him up. Like, and that's the irony of it. It was just staggering.
Well,
I hate this guy so much. I wish they'd take him off air. He everything he says. Blah, 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 blah. I'm just and then they're listening to him the entire time, propping him straight up,
of course. Keeping him afloat.
keeping him afloat just with the hate.
Mm-hmm.
He literally like if I had seen that, I would have posted a meme of me with like a Sith outfit, and it would have said like "Let the hate flow through you," like lightning coming from my fingers.
Mm-hmm.
That's worth a coin or two.
I refuse to answer any questions involving politics. It's just a funny story. We're here to game. We're not here to be politicians. We're here to game.
Don't worry.
Gamers are more honest than politicians.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm a gamer.
You there. Normally fine. Excellent.
This dude's 84, son. What? Okay.
I cannot do that here.
Man, stop going up and down the. I don't know how many times. You know what? This is straight up a Diablo thing too, because in Diablo 2, you'd walk straight through a doorway, straight into a portal, which would take you straight back to town. And this game is no better. Like, I legit will walk straight through a portal, click right on the portal, and end up right back where I was when I portaled through. Or start going up a ladder and accidentally hit the button again at the top of the ladder and go straight back down the ladder. Like,
Yep.
dear Lord
Yep.
Jesus, I'm starting to pull out my hair. There was one time I got stuck in a loop. I went up and down the ladder like 5 times. I was like, is this my life now? I can't stop. Please let me out.
Your version of purgatory.
I just stuck climbing up and down a ladder for eternity. It's awful. What kind of character are you, Dubs?
Twisting blades.
Twisting blades, but that got nerfed.
Yeah.
I'll tell he got stuck in teleport purgatory a couple
I
times.
need more time.
Finally here on my left ear again.
I try not to pay attention to the news, JP, because it's usually just all negative.
Yep.
I find that it doesn't take very long before, if you watch the news on a regular basis, it doesn't take very long before you just have a horrible outlook on everything.
Yeah. They're all negative.
Just extremely negative, because that's all they report is negative stuff.
Agreed.
So I just generally avoid it entirely. It's not that I'm trying to bury my head in the sand. That's not what I'm trying to do at all. Like I just think that there's a lot more good in the world than that, and I don't like the way that the news makes me feel like the whole world is stupid and everybody's just hateful and terrible, and that's not how the world is. It's a lie.
Yeah, it's just how they portray it on the news, is it?
Because it sells. I mean, just like we were talking about earlier with Rush Limbaugh, they hate him. That's why they listen to him. Like, you know, like controversy and things like that sells. Like, if I posted a video right now on my YouTube channel and tried to make it as controversial as humanly possible, I would get more clicks than on pretty much any other video I've ever had. Like, what's the popular opinion right now? The popular opinion is Diablo 4 is a good game, right? So if I made a video and the video was Diablo 4 is the worst game ever and here's why, and then in the thumbnail put something like, you're an idiot if you play Diablo 4, like, I guarantee you I would get like 1 million clicks on the video, and probably what's his face would do like a reaction video on it. What's his Asmodan? Yeah, Asmodan would do a reaction video on it, guaranteed. Happened to Eximus. Eximus made a video and was like, he was like, here's why Diablo 2 players hate Diablo 4. And freaking and Asmongold did do a freaking video on it.
They fix the stuff like the skills not working randomly, and you know,
quality of life issues, bugs.
Yeah, they need to sort all that out, and then I'd be extremely happy with the game because I enjoy it. It's dark, it's dingy, it's actually hard. You know, it's not like you can just walk through without having to keep an eye on what you're doing. You know?
I'm reserving my judgment until I see how they continue to expand the game.
Well, my thing is,
they can,
they can F it up.
Yeah,
you're right.
That's my point.
You're absolutely right.
It's fun now, but I fear that depending on how they move forward, they can just absolutely ruin it.
Oh yeah, definitely. I would 100% agree that they could ruin it.
I need more PvP zones.
I'm actually kind of excited to try PvP, but I don't want to participate in PvP until my character's decked out.
Been having fun with it.
It's fun.
I mean, I went out there a couple times and murdered some people, but I've always felt like PvP is one of those things where you just it needs to be a fair contest, like for me to enjoy it, and I don't like stomping on people that are all lobies. That way, if I'm level 100 and somebody else is level 100, and then we know we're both decked out to the nines, and if I win, then you just suck. It's more fun that way.
Yeah, I agree.
I fully plan to do a PvP build. I've actually been considering PvP every single time I look at items, and I'm like, that would be really good in PvP.
I mean, yeah, gear matters, but like, I don't know. I've had like a dude like 10 levels below me just absolutely destroying me.
I mean, as long as you're within a couple levels of each of a person, it's not like a huge big deal. The penalty will give you an advantage, but if he catches you at the right time with your cooldowns offline, because as I was talking about earlier, this game is very cooldown based, so like catching you at the wrong moment can literally lead to your death. I mean, the druid is like the biggest example of this. I mean, got fortify and barrier out the wazoo, right? Well, if he's riding his horse, he ain't got no barrier and he ain't got no fortify because he ain't got none of it built up because he ain't pressed none of his cooldowns.
Saving up for the aesthetic stuff. I'm at 20,000 at the moment.
Uh-oh, fire guy.
I want to save up for like the horse stuff and different things. So why not? I get XP killing stuff here and hide.
This guy is destroying me. Oh shit!
The fire enchanted monsters destroy everybody. Like I've yet to see a single person not die to the fire enchanted monster. I even saw Leon die to a fire enchanted monster. They're just stupid broken. Why did it just do that?
Makes it fun.
I don't want to look at the voice chat. I want to look at the kinship chat. How strange.
Hey, are you guys running Nightmare Dungeons?
Gankfest is just part of PvP, Rosen. The four-player gank groups is just a PvP standard. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like if I was running along with 4 people and I kill like a level 60 and we're all level 100s. Like that's not the kind of stuff that I enjoy. A level 100 has a chance of getting away from 4 level 100s. Like it's possible. The right cooldowns, enough crowd control reduction. Like they could escape. They could also call in 3 more level 100 friends and kick your butt. Trust me, I did PvP for freaking years on Lord of the Rings Online, and I ran into every conceivable situation. 1v1, 1v2, 1v3, 1v4, 1v group, 1v raid, group v raid, freaking raid v raid, raid v raid v raid v raid v raid, which are freaking insane. It's like 2 full raids versus like 4 full raids. Like, I mean, I get it. Like, there's definitely some like situations. In my opinion, the strongest combination is a duo. I used to do this all the time back in Lord of the Rings Online. You basically find a character that synergizes very well with your character, and you duo. So you basically, you and him, or you and her, or whatever, you just kind of like synergize your abilities so you're supporting each other as best as you can, and you run around in a duo, and you can usually demolish in a duo. Alright, well that one's done. What do you think the highest level sigil is we can do, Bob?
We're about to hit a 32.
Okay, 32 it is. Onyx hole.
Would you guys mind if I joined in?
Yeah, come on.
Awesome. It's Boras, by the way.
Borast.
Borat. Very nice.
I legitimately cannot hear your name without thinking of Borat either. Yeah. I was literally thinking that at the same exact time.
Yeah. I was just thinking very nice.
He's the greatest.
You know, I hear there's a saying: the more you think like Meow, the more proof we have of your mental illness.
Well, we all know Ginger's just as nutty as me, so it's all good.
I don't know, man. The other day when we were power leveling you were like giggling like maniacally, like some sort of crazy person. Like he was like a little level 14 and he was running around dying a bunch and he's like and I'm like, dang, calm it down. And Bob's over there like
He's not wrong.
What? He's like, what have I gotten myself into? It's cracking me up. It's cracking me up over there. Cody, quit whining. You've been in here like 5 minutes. Just get that look on your face too, like, I'll come lick your elbow. Oh, that's a perfect one, isn't it? Consuming a corpse increases your next core skill by 15%. That's a perfect one. I gotta keep that. Dang it. Dang, perfect legendary. I'll be there in a second. I gotta put this in the stash because it's a perfect one.
Hey, could somebody send me an invite, please? Thanks.
Bob is in the leader position.
I need more
It
time.
might be too late because we already started the dungeon. I don't know. I'm not sure how the nightmare sigils work yet.
I'm not ready yet.
Did you type X in clan chat? Cody, what do you want? You annoy my soul. You literally just you're a professional annoyance. And you're really good at it too. Let me just lick your elbow while I'm God dang, stop licking my elbow. Please. How much can one dog lick an elbow? How is it entertaining to lick my elbow for like 10 minutes straight? I don't understand.
I need more time.
Good question. Can the Capstone dungeon be solo?
Yes, but you do need to be pretty strong. It's not really damage output that's the main issue, it's the surviving. It's the main issue.
Learning the mechanics.
No, honestly the mechanics are BS. Like it's really just your character has to have the
It's not mechanics.
your character has to have the survivability to take a hit, and that boss hits
Yeah.
really hard.
Okay, well, I'll at least try to solo it first before I call for help.
What level are you?
Out of essence.
Oh,
47.
No, you're not gonna be able to do it 47.
Mm.
Which capstone
The
dungeon
level-
are we
yeah,
talking
the
here?
level
Are we
50
talking
or
the
level
50 or
70?
the 70?
The 50.
Oh, you might be able to do the 50. Dang it, I wasn't paying
Do it
attention.
for you if you want. Get you the world
Depending on-
tier 2.
Yeah, depending on how you've got your character built, you
Oh.
should be able to do the level.
Everybody died.
When have we got the next world boss? Does anyone know?
You want me to take you to world tier 2?
I was trying not to use up the
Uh,
revives.
Let me see what the solo experience is like first.
Good
Let me
luck.
at least try.
Enjoy. But that's the thing, it's having fun. At least he's one
Yeah.
Will you get off of me, you random monster? Freaking all those ground effects. There was literally like 18 ground effects on the ground, like explosions, poisons, freezes.
I can't see anything with the necro fucking debuff on the ground.
I know,
Ever.
I know.
That's a problem.
Do we know when the next world boss is?
They gotta fix that. That's crazy.
These monsters in here hitting freaking spicy hard.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, I'm not having any trouble putting out damage, but man, they are testing my. I don't even know what I got hit by there. I don't even know what hit me.
Yeah. I didn't even see an animation. I just fucking pooped
No,
to
there
death.
was no animation. I just died.
Yeah.
There was a
Same
freeze
for me.
behind me. I got out of that. There was a fear in front of me. I got
I'll
out of
res,
that.
I'll res. Kill them.
And then, boom, I was dead. I mean, we're shredding it. Like, we're just having trouble staying alive.
Oh, I did a
What
tree
level are these
monsters?
monsters? 86?
Level 86.
Yeah, that's probably why.
Yeah,
It's,
that's the problem.
it's a level difference penalty. We're dying because of the level difference penalty, not because of the not because we're not tanky enough. I mean, eventually we're gonna have to be so tanky that we can overcome level difference penalty. I don't know how we're gonna do that.
What up?
Yo.
Yo.
How's it going,
flat.
chunks? We're all dead on the ground.
Oh, so was
It's because I'm not there.
Yeah, I was not there to get one shot.
unique.
Get maniacally.
So you did? What'd you get?
Exactly. It keeps you all alive.
It ain't gonna let me link it right now. I'm in a dungeon. I'll die.
I need more time.
Got 600 people, so it's pretty helpful.
Spider's too fat, can't move.
I need more time.
Done that.
Man, this fat boy over here.
I linked it.
Die, fat boy. Ow. Why's everybody gotta have a death explosion? I swear, it's like I'm playing freaking Call of Duty and everybody's dropping grenades right before they die.
This dungeon I'm in, they're all suicide bombers.
And those are even worse. They sneak up on you and come like they blow up in your face.
Well, they're with a bunch of guys that freeze me.
Oh, that room died pretty fast.
It's just a ball of joy in here.
I wish my minions would walk in front of me instead of behind me.
Meat shield.
They're just all behind me. It's like, okay. Be more useful.
What do I pay you guys for?
You do need to fix that bit where they make monsters attack minions more instead of run after you.
Oh, some of the monsters like
With
just
a minion
beeline
build.
straight for you. It's crazy.
Yeah. And a minion build, it should be your minions are attacking.
Ow.
Yeah.
Let's get the level 86 butcher in here too. Come on.
Nothing about that sounds fun.
It's fun fighting the butcher. You kidding me?
Level 86 Butcher sounds like a nightmare, though.
I mean, we are in a nightmare dungeon, so. Ow! What is with that poison damage? It's freaking ridiculous. Nice. That damage output on that group is freaking fire.
More levels to
How much can your bone spears hit for?
That's the highest I've seen so far is about 100k. And it comes back with 5 more being bone spears that do 100k a piece as well. So each shot of bone spear is about 600k.
Yeah, like my initial one will hit for like 100 to 200k.
Like, it just depends on how I beef it up, though. Like, oh, okay. Knocked back into the little lightning doojanks and then immediately killed because there were 2 of them.
Yeah, you're running with a shield, eh?
Yeah, survivability seems more important than damage output, as you can clearly see. By the fact that we're dead on the ground. The damage output difference isn't really that great anyway. It's about 20%, which 20% is a decent amount, but it's not like super amazing. In return, I get some pretty good buffs from the shield. The ability to block the majority of the damage coming in, and it blocks all the time. And also, look at my freaking shield. It's like ridiculously amazing. You try finding a freaking better offhand weapon than that.
You see that dagger I linked?
You got the Ashira's Kanjar. Nice. Attack
I got
speed.
one that's better, I think. If you want it.
You got a better shield?
Yeah.
For a bone spiel necro?
Yeah.
Cooldown reduction, essence cost reduction, crit strike. What do you got?
Yep.
Let me see.
Yeah, here.
Let me see.
Oh, shit. That's the way. Yeah. Or if you, I guess we can just post it.
Let me see this godlock shield. there's no damage output increase for putting on an ancestral shield, so I haven't prioritized it. What the? I got walled in. I tried to get away from the wall. They put the thing underneath my feet. I got feared inside the wall. Then died inside the wall. Couldn't get away. Couldn't hit any cooldowns. Beast Fortress. Ancestral essence cost reduction. 5% crit. 14 all stats. Yeah, I can re-roll the blood orb. That's pretty nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll take that. I'll do a uppity gruppity gribbity. I'll need to find another Yeah. I mean, in my defense, like, a lot of my deaths have been BS. It's like, oh, you're feared. All right, let me knock you back directly into this explosion. Okay, now that you've been knocked back into this explosion, here, have a daze, and then like chain crowd controlled into death, and then here's a death explosion that literally just took out frickin' somebody else and me and him. All three of us. Those death explosions are insane, okay? They go way too far, they target you specifically, and they do way too much freaking damage, and they fire way too many times. Like, in Diablo 2, when a guy would die, it's one explosion, and it kills everybody, sure, if you're standing too close or whatever. This one's like, ba-boom, 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 ba-boom. You're like, God dang, can you stop? Just stop. Just please stop. Just stop. Just stop. Please stop exploding for just for a second. Just please stop exploding. Like you're dead. Just stop convulsing. Quit jiggling. I'm not really squishy, to be honest. I've got like 78% damage reduction from armor. As well as several ways that my character has got damage reduction in multiple forms.
Oh,
and I am also using the armor bonus one, like the one that gives me armor bonus for attacking monsters. I think I'm currently at what is it, like 78% total damage reduction once I get all my doojanks going. I tried to dodge out of that, and I did not succeed.
I got one shot. I was fortified with everything. I don't know what happened.
Oh, mine was stupid. The Wraith did that stupid laser beam crap while I was casting, and I hit the spacebar to dodge out, and nothing happened. Maybe it was on cooldown, I don't know. Bob's carrying us right now. The hell was that? You trade with me? Oh, you gonna trade me the shield? Request to trade. Oh, but it took my gold out. Wait. There you go. I gave you 1,000,000 gold. Look at that. You got 1,000,000. You got 1 millions.
I need more time. Good for 2 rerolls.
A millions.
Millions?
1 million.
I like gold.
What is the key on my necklace unlock? It unlocks my girlfriend's heart. That's what it unlocks. Legit, no jokes. my god. Oh my god.
Res, please.
Where you at? Oh, I see you. Dude, I had my cooldowns up and everything, and that boss was just like, pull that out, pull that out, pull that out. It was rough. It was very rough. Like a dog. Ruff, 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 ruff. Alright. I'm gonna go re-roll this shield real quick.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know, the shield's kind of nice for the Necro because it doesn't actually have an item power on it. You technically don't fall into the same trap as the what's it called? You don't fall into the same trap as the focuses, because like with the focuses you have to upgrade the focus for damage output reasons. So if you want, you know, to have good damage output, you need to upgrade that weapon every single time you get like a better weapon. Otherwise you're gonna fall, it's gonna fall behind basically. And eventually it gets to the point where it doesn't average out right and you lose DPS. The shield is just 80% flat increase from whatever your main hand is, so it actually scales with your main hand. So as long as you're upgrading your main hand, you actually continually get more damage output for using it. It's kind of nice. Oh, that's an interesting mod. That's distant enemies. That's not what I'm looking for. I need to eventually replace my man-hand weapon with a sword. Swords have crit strike damage on them. I need to find a really good one-handed sword. So far I haven't found one that's been near the same item power as my current weapon, which is 826 fully upgraded. It's kind of hard to replace it. But I really don't need the lucky hit chance. Have you guys noticed that, by the way, that all the weapons have different modifiers on them for like the innate modifier? So like the wands have 15% lucky hit on them. The swords, yeah, have 17.5% crit strike damage. There's a bunch of different ones that are like you know, specific weapons have specific effects. Like I don't really care about lucky hit, so I'm thinking about going with a sword for my final weapon.
Decent value.
So yeah, I might actually have a sword for you too if you want it.
Oh yeah, if you got a really nice sword. I need to do an upgrade on the sword. What's the item power on it?
This I can sell.
Actually, honestly, item power doesn't matter all that much if it's got the right stats. As long as it's close.
Yeah, I linked it in chat there.
Hold on, I was just selling everything I own.
I thank you.
Alright. The Vast Menace. 775. Crit strike. Vulnerable damage. Damage over time. I don't know. I don't need damage over time, and I don't need shadow damage either.
I still wish barbarians could use shields.
I'd have to re-roll one of them, and I don't need either of them. It's not bad.
You don't use the for the corpse explosion? I know it blots out the sun there, but
well,
it's still damage whole play.
So the thing is I'm very much so a vulnerable damage character, and the other one on corpse explosion is increased damage for vulnerable enemies, so I decided to go with that one over at the end of the day. Because I'm always making enemies vulnerable. It's part of the gag. In fact,
Yeah, so do you have that on your corpse tendrils, man?
yeah, so I got the vulnerability on the corpse tendrils, and I'm also utilizing the crit strike when using corpse tendrils. In fact, I need to get a aspect real quick for this shield. Aspect do I want to put on this shield? I had a number of skeletons on the shield, but I'm not entirely convinced that's the best choice.
I killed someone.
Burb.
Well, that was just mean, wasn't it?
Get! Why are you always so annoying? Stop. Weirdo.
I got 3 people ganking me. They're being mean.
I mean, I agree with you to a certain point, Joy, but item power does have a strong effect on the damage output for weapons. For everything else, it's not so important. Like, if you have a really nice Sacred Legendary ring or Sacred Rare ring, it might still be just as good as a freaking Ancestral if it's got the right modifiers on it. Like, if you're just using an Ancestral ring that has the wrong modifiers on it, then yeah, it's probably gonna edge out over it by miles. But the weapons, I think, are the one thing where item power actually does matter more.
You good, Ginger?
More so. Sorry, I'm trying to find the dang legendary affix to put on this shield.
Heard.
I mean, I guess I could just throw the Skeleton Warriors back on there. Sorry, I got all these dang legendaries, and I don't even half the time I don't even know which one I want to put on. Crap. Let's just throw the Skeletal Warriors on there again, and I'll figure it out later. It's not that big of a deal.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm sure I'll figure out a different legendary affix to put on there, and it's not like I can't just overwrite the one that I put on there, so. Know what I mean?
Does that mean everybody's good to go?
Yeah.
Just about, I'm starting. I mean, you guys can start without me. Okay. I got 6% cooldown reduction on the shield. And then I re-rolled it because I wasn't sure if I wanted to keep that one. I wanted to see what else I could get. And then it went to 9.2% cooldown reduction. I'll take cooldown reduction. It's perfectly fine. me upgrade this first.
I need more time.
Yeah, that last dungeon was so hard because the monster says had an additional 40% cold damage reduction.
I was just getting my butt kicked. I got my butt kicked. I got my left cheek kicked. I got my right cheek kicked too.
Win favor, my friend.
Nice. The ancestral shields do have a little bit more block percent damage blocked as well, which is kind of nice. I think it's 56% on the sacreds and 60% on the ancestrals. It's kind of a nice combo.
Need something blessed?
Imprint you. Man, he's giggling up a storm over there. He said.
Ooh, level 50.
Alright, last thing, I need to socket this. And put a gem in it, and then I should be done.
I'm not ready yet.
If you like it, then you better put a gem in it. If you like it, then you better put a gem in it. Ooh. Alright, there's the final shield. The final. Oh, you're not gonna let me link it? What is wrong with the frickin' chat linking?
I would rather have coin.
It's like a frickin' just a tradition at this point that the chat linking doesn't work. It didn't work half the time in Diablo 2 either. Remember? You'd be like, let me link you this item. Oh, wait, chat's not working. Never mind.
You have a full party?
Yeah. Dubs, Big Daddy, Borast, and me.
I'm not ready yet.
So there's like an armor penalty. Is there like a damage penalty too?
Yeah, because technically they're higher level than you, so their armor's more effective. So you're lower level than them, and your armor is less effective versus them. And they're higher level, which means their armor is more effective versus you.
Yeah, so I died and I like burst through and I was changing controllers.
Oh, sorry, I gotcha. Man, is the affix on this one everything that dies makes a poison puddle?
Nah, it's just there's a negative 40% or something from taking
No,
damage
you're right.
from
Poison puddle.
from
Good
distant
Lord.
monsters that cast and hit you.
Hold on, let me take just a second here and drink a poison potion, because dear Lord Jesus. There, poison potion. This is insane. There's literally poison puddles everywhere. I don't want it. I don't like it, Mom. Take it back. I have a feeling that before too long there's just going to be a nope list. Like, of sigils. It's going to be like, if this one is in the dungeon, nope, we're not doing it. No.
I already have a nope listed item.
Not
For
yet?
sigil.
The shadow?
Yeah.
Which one? The shadow?
No, resource drain.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, big nope. Hard nope. All set.
Oh, we're fucked.
Can you just be a unique helmet one time, please? One time.
I mean, if the chat's not performing the function that I need it to perform, it's not working. I can chat, quote unquote, with everybody just fine. Like, on Discord. I don't need that for that. I need it to link items.
Guess you're just gonna have to start posting the screenshots of
It's a little bit difficult for me ever since I went with a 2 PC setup, because Discord has to be on my second PC, and then I'd have to like send it over, and I can't open Discord on this PC, or it'll boot me out of voice chat. It's all very stupid.
You need a second Discord account that you can just sit in the...
It's not a bad idea. That might actually be something I'm gonna have to set up.
Leon, do you know if that shout ring is locked to T4?
I didn't get it till T4, but I got 3 of them from gambling, so gambling's your best bet. I got a 1.8 I haven't put on yet, just because I haven't found the perfect ring.
I've just been theorizing what I should put on the bracers and the pants, because I don't have either of the uniques. And I was thinking of just putting the unique effect barrier, or the legendary effect barrier on my pants, and then just like whatever on the bracers.
Yeah, if you don't have the unique pants, you should put a barrier on your pants.
The engaging and the thing gets rid of.
Yeah. Yes.
It's a tanky boy.
I found a weapon. It's got pretty good things. It's got one crappy stat. It's like more tower damage or something. Or no, it's damage to injured enemies, which sucks.
God, I cannot hang with this boy in there. I tried. He is all kinds of freaking evil.
Just waiting for the ring. I'm also looking for like a good CDR amulet. I don't have one of those yet.
Let me see if I can link my shield now. Oh. Let me see if I can die. Let me see if I can die now.
I got a 14 on my helmet. I thought was pretty okay.
Oh, fuck. Will you stop putting poison under me? What the hell just happened?
Because I found the unique chest plate.
Why did I get booted out of the dungeon?
Yeah, what happened?
I just got booted out of the dungeon. What the hell? I got
Me
booted
too.
out of the party.
Me too.
The whole party just disbanded and then the freaking dungeon just got reset? Did Bob get upset with us?
Not really. But...
Disband party! Not really, but what? You been up all night, Bob.
I'll be up for another like 3 hours.
Leon found a hell hammer.
I can't even invite nobody to a party. Oh, I can invite you. Can't invite Dubs.
Are you still in the dungeon?
No, I'm just gonna start another one.
Oh, so it killed our dungeon. Okay. Rude.
Yeah, I didn't get the thing back either.
I mean, that poison was hellacious. You kidding me? A poison puddle underneath of a monster every time it dies. You know how many times we kill monsters in a dungeon? There was like 8,000 poison puddles in like one place half the time. If you like, if you walked in the poison puddle, it was like, because it wasn't just one poison puddle; it was like 30 of them in one spot. The Dark Ravine. It's a pretty silly mechanic, in my opinion. It's kind of overdone and overused, the whole puddle mechanic. It was kind of cool a long time ago, like in MMO land, and it's not really that cool anymore. It's just kind of overused now. Like, everything's got a puddle, everything's got a damage circle. Like, it's, man. We get it. You don't want us to stand still. Like, we get it, okay? We get it. We get it. Never stand still, ever. Yeah, but there's one thing like about making it so that you never stand still, and there's a whole nother thing where literally you're just like, you can't look away, you can't even blink. Like, in some dungeons, you literally can't even blink. Like, that's how bad it is. Blinking is off limits. Glue your eyelids open. That's what you've got to do. Like, they overdo it. They overdo it a little too much.
Rig up the drip of eye drops so you can keep your eyes open forever.
No, the worst part is when you're doing your job and you're literally avoiding the puddles, and then a monster knocks you back into the puddles. Like, there'll be a whole bunch of puddles over there. You're like, yep, I'm not standing in those. And then the boss goes like, and he literally pushes you directly into the 17 puddles back there that you're smart enough not to stand in. And you're just like, okay, thank you. It's exactly what I didn't want.
So, I figured out why I thought gloves could have CDR. Because all of the totems that Druid has are just bits of wood, rock, and leather glued together, and they look identical to these gloves.
Here we go again. Where's the dead possum that you have tied to your butt?
You want a screenshot of it?
I'm out of essence.
Of the dead possum? Sure. I do like me a good dead possum. Let's go. Die, Fryos. Ow. What's up, Devil Cookie? $5.50. How do I feel about Twitch news policies? Honestly, I haven't gone over them. Some people were telling me about it. I'm not invested in the Twitch platform anyway. Like, unless they want to make me a partner, I'm not gonna. I don't really care. Yeah.
I think I just found a funky little bug. Literally, you could stand in the PvP area and gain XP from other people killing it when you're not even in their party.
I don't think Twitch is the primary platform that people should be focusing on anyway. I mean, I'm totally dissing Twitch here, but I think Twitch is a bad platform. There's a couple different reasons why I have that opinion of Twitch. It basically involves the non-permanence of the platform in general, so it's basically all about non-permanence, which basically turns it into more of a like 9-to-5 job. So like you have to stream to make money. And then in general, like they don't want you to put your content from Twitch anywhere else. I mean, granted, people still do it anyway, but like, and it's like, honestly, the way that they have it set up is they're trying to specifically prevent you from being popular or profiting off of your content.
Off of your own content.
Yeah, off of your own content. Like, they don't want you to make money off of your own content. I also feel like they take a really big cut as well. Like, for basically nothing. Like, I mean, unless you're a partner, you don't really have access to a lot of the more primo stuff like transcoding and whatnot. Like right now, I'm streaming in 1440p, which is a very nice resolution. And on YouTube, you can very easily change the resolution down. Like, so if you can't handle 1440p, you can go to 1080, you can go to 720, you can go all the way down to 480 if you want to. Like transcoding options are always available on YouTube streams. On Twitch, only YouTube partners have guaranteed transcoding, which means that my stream on Twitch might not have options to change down from 1440, which means that most people who are watching my stream either are watching it in 1440 or they're not watching it at all, because if they can't watch it in 1440, then they just can't.
Have you considered streaming to Rumble as well?
Streaming to what?
Rumble.
What's Rumble?
Never heard of that.
Another platform.
I never heard of it.
Yeah, it's gonna
I learned about that yesterday.
Ginger, just make an OnlyFans.
Alright, but you're only getting belly button pics.
If you're trying to spread your net as wide as possible.
I mean, that's basically what I'm doing, yeah.
I'll send you a link to Rumble.
I need more time.
Spread that seed, buddy. Spread it around.
Spread that seed.
I mean, basically what I'm saying is that unless I somehow become a affiliate or a partner again, which I really doubt, that none of that stuff affects me on Twitch anyway. I heard something about dual stream is not allowed anymore. I'm still dual streaming.
Takes effect July 1.
I mean, and that's cool. They can ban me. They can ban me. I'll be all right.
I'm not ready yet.
I'll make a video about it on YouTube. I was banned from Twitch. Sorry, guys. Honestly and seriously, like, I actually pay for a service to dual stream. It's pretty expensive. It's like $400 a year. So it allows me to dual stream relatively cheap, relatively easily. So if Twitch doesn't want me to dual stream anymore and they want to ban me from the platform, then the platform is completely useless to me as a whole. If they don't want me to dual stream, then I won't stream on Twitch. They're not forcing me to stream on Twitch. All they're doing is forcing me to not stream on Twitch. Which doesn't... saving me money, yes, and losing them money, because right now I'm not getting any revenue from Twitch whatsoever. They're getting revenue, I'm not. So all they're doing is cutting off their own head to spite themselves. So
I sent you a link to Rumble, so if Twitch bans you, you can start doing streaming there.
I know a different version of that. It's cutting off your nose to spite your face.
Rumble has recently announced they want to start prioritizing certain gaming content to try and suck up the unhappy Twitch viewership. And
yeah, Rumble's good.
I might start that.
John Hamilton, what are you talking about, man? You got some typos there or something. I'm not really sure. Like, how to mount ovals? What the hell? What the hell is an oval? What the hell is an oval?
does he mean oval?
I mean, you don't mount ovals though.
Maybe they have like a horse made out of ogles.
Look at my horse, he's so amazing.
Ogles are just Orbeez if you think about it.
Where's the Doojank at? Oh, that was a regular chest, wasn't it? I thought we done completed the dungeon. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, sir, just the event.
I need more time.
Y'all know there's a HellTide going on, right?
Yeah, we're doing some seagulls.
Okay. I'm getting all my world aspects.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, upgrading your items, I was planning on doing a video on. It's kind of like a whole thing. Like, I actually did a video on how to, you know, not waste money on upgrading items. But upgrading items is simpler than it seems. It's basically just revolves around,
Click a button.
I mean, finding an aspect that you like, you know, taking that aspect off of the item, finding an item that has the stats that you want, and putting that aspect onto it, and then upgrading said item so that it actually, you know, has good stats. There's so many items on the ground over here.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh. Wow, I about got popped.
There's a empty space over here if we're missing something.
Around the middle, towards the
I need
middle.
more time.
Yep.
There's no event here. The game lied to me.
I need more time.
Did you know that if a healing well is cursed and you have full life, you can't activate the healing well? I think it's funny.
I'm not ready yet. I need more essence.
Bone weave armor. I like bone weave. That's one of my favorite weaves. The weaving of bone. Who doesn't like a good weaved bone?
That was a lot more chill. Say that.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That was also not 30 plus. That was only a 28.
Yeah, that's that might be the range there, champ. That was a lot more chill.
A lot mo chill.
Yeah.
We weren't constantly running around screaming with our hair on fire, so that's a plus.
Yeah, I wasn't face down in the dirt every 5 seconds. So, oh man.
Bob said, "What? You don't want to be face down in the dirt? But it's so tasty."
You don't like floating in the air with me emoting in front of you?
Waving your hands over the ghost.
Oh no, my dude like floats in front of you. I'm like, yeah, I can do that too, guys.
This I can sell.
HellTide.
Look at my dog, he is so amazing. Lick his nose, it tastes like raisins.
I thank you.
I'm trying to check out these ancestral swords and make sure I'm not selling one that I could
Decent value.
transmute up. I'm kind of jealous of the freaking daggers for the, like the rogue. The freaking, all the daggers have 20% close damage on them. That's like the flat effect that all daggers have. It's freaking amazing.
We gotta get close.
Yeah, but you just get like a free 20% damage. Like, it's kind of, dude's kind of, I'm jealous. I'm jealous.
Decent value.
Ow.
This
poison.
Oh my god,
This
there are so many
HellTide
exploders.
Ridiculous.
What is happening?
744.
Can these shamans go away? Stop it. I've killed these same 3 fallen like 4 times.
That's not a bad shield either. Look at that. Look at those mods on that thing. That's actually not bad. Can I link it? Oh. I can link my other shield now too. Oh. Well, that's interesting. I can't link the shield. So I can link the rare shield, but I can't link the legendary shield? What the hell's up with that? Anyway, the Doom Bulwark's actually kind of nice. Alright, I'm done sorting out my items.
This is not gonna end well for me.
Ask them politely to not kill you. Sometimes it works, you never
in
know.
an event in the HellTide by myself.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Like one of them survive the waves. Normally there's like 5, 6, 7 people here.
Maybe that'll put hair in your chest.
As long as I keep moving, I'll be okay.
You do need hair on your chest, right? Because that'll definitely put hair on your chest.
I need more time.
Yay, free loot. They gave me 23 ovals.
I'm not ready yet.
You guys doing the HellTide? Or what are we doing next?
Competitive solitaire.
So nobody gets to win. Okay.
I need unlimited Forgotten Souls, so I must do HellTide.
Why do you need unlimited Forgotten Souls?
Because I roll so much gear. I have gear for like 5 builds at this point that I'm just holding on to.
Oh.
I'm already in the HellTide if you guys want to teleport on me.
Yeah, I'll come over.
Are we buying or selling?
Come murder things. And quit being the same level I am, Borast. This is my level. Why you gotta be all at my level?
Don't worry, I'm almost 73.
Good. Get out of my level. It's my level.
Oh
my
no! Alright, let's see what we got for sigils.
Oh, fire explosion. Ow.
Well, this area is like gonna be a breeze compared to the dungeons we were just doing. Oh, there's an event up here.
I need more time.
Event.
When I'm at by myself. Ancestral ring.
Nice.
I'm not ready.
Already open this here.
Oh, the pretty ladies. Oh, the pretty ladies.
I'm not ready yet.
So what glyphs are you leveling up, Bob?
Destruction first to 15, and I'll work on my other ones. They're all at 8, 7, 6.
What's destruction? Do I got that one?
I
So-
think they're all unique to the character.
Oh, everybody has their own special glyphs.
Yeah.
I was checking to see if I had a destruction glyph.
That works. Smiting circle.
I need more time.
HellTides are so easy.
I'm not
It's one of the things I don't like about infinitely scaling content like the sigils
Yep.
is that the open world, the overworld ends up being way too easy. Because
That's what I said.
easier than the dungeon.
because
And then-
because eventually you get to the point where you're running content which is ridiculously difficult, like, you know, way above your level, and the overworld is like doesn't even compare by you know. So you're just
Exactly.
like you walk around the overworld like you're like literally a god.
Which defeated the whole purpose and every argument they brought about the whole scaling thing. So if you're gonna scale the whole game, then you just stop scaling it at the end game. That's when you needed to scale it, is at the end game. Then your character gets built for fighting mobs level 154, and then you go out in the world, you fight level 100 mobs. It's like,
Legendary on the ground over. Ooh, ancestral shield. That's the mod. Blights defiled area.
That's kind of like every MMO, though, right? Like, eventually you do outscale older content, besides, like, the newest stuff.
I don't know. I mean, like, in Diablo 2, if you take a look at that game, you know, even when you're maxed out, like, P8 content can still be challenging. Like, I mean, yeah, you can kill stuff, but, like, it's like that's the hardest content, is the content that you're doing. So, like, the highest open world content should technically, in my opinion, be the same as, like, the hardest sigil content as well.
Yeah, like, I was watching Rax, and he's got his warrior up to level 100, and I guess he has a hard time with it at the end game now, with all the nerfs.
That's what's a meanie town guarding in the PvP.
Boo hoo to all the people who picked the overpowered whirlwind build and got their character nerfed.
Yeah, well, if it makes you feel any better, we're both playing, like, technically the worst class.
I mean, I'm just playing the class that I want to play. I don't care what position it is in the ranking.
Oh, I hear you. I did the same thing.
Like, I literally, I'll put my fingers in my ears and go la la la. How about that? Like, the type of player, I'm gonna be as insulting as I possibly can right now. So if you're not insulted, please contact me later and I'll insult you, you know, in person. Anybody who picks the meta class, the #1 meta build, and that's the only build that they'll play, you can go F off. Like, I don't like you as a player, and as far as I'm concerned, you're like a cancer and a pox on the general gaming community as a whole.
Wow.
Yeah. So if you're not insulted like that, contact me directly and I will insult you in person. Like, I feel like those people are the people that give gaming a bad name and literally ruin most of the fun of any game that you play. Like, gaming is about having fun and building characters and using your brain to, like, solve a problem, and these guys are over here like, alright, where's the cheat sheet? I need the crossword puzzle answers.
I'm not ready yet.
I did. I posted it in the Diablo. We have a hardcore cemetery. I posted the death of the level 100 hardcore character. And guess what character he was playing? Guess what build he was playing? Like, I bet you a 100% chance. I'd bet you $100 that somebody in here can tell me what build that person was playing without even knowing.
Oh, Karn?
The first level 100 hardcore character. What
Karn
build?
was playing Karn?
What? Yeah.
Was it Karn?
What build do you think he was playing?
He was playing Whirlwind, I already know.
Well, that's why did you answer the question if you already knew?
Yeah, this guy.
The entire point of it was for somebody to guess, silly. It was literally a guess this, and you were like, "Well, I already know the answer."
thought it was a rogue.
No, it's the most overpowered build that literally was broken at the start of the launch, which was the Whirlwind Barbarian. Every single person who is anybody was playing the Whirlwind Barbarian because it was the meta class.
Karn didn't choose it because it was meta or anything. Karn plays Marauder, aka it's the same thing as Barb, PoE, and it's garbage.
And it just happened to be a Whirlwind Bomb?
Yep. It
No.
just happened to be the best.
No, he was using using all the meta items. He had the entire meta build going.
Well, yeah. Oh no. Of course he's going to use the right gear, but I'm saying the fact that he chose the class was because he's been playing it for 10 years in PoE. It's like his favorite class.
No, Barbarian's not the same class as that.
As Marauder, it's as close as it can get. You literally can play Cyclone. You can play Slams.
I don't understand why
It's
you're
literally a
defending.
warrior.
I don't understand why you're defending the guy.
Karn?
I really don't.
Well, first of all, I'm just saying he didn't pick the character because it's meta. He picked it because he always plays it.
So it just so happened that he played the one build that is the most overpowered build in the like 10,000 builds that you could possibly do on a barbarian. Absolutely freaking ass.
The other three people in his group.
Absolutely be fucking ass, Leon.
First of all, he played with a group. and that's the only way you
Absolutely
can-
BS.
Okay, can I talk? He played with a group, and there were 2 Sorks and a Druid with him. So basically, they leveled as a group, and that's the reason why they got first. It's because it was all group play. That's the whole reason.
And because you played an overpowered meta
Give me
build.
my obols. Am I full on obols? I'm full on obols.
No, they leveled in regular dungeons. They didn't do nightmare dungeons. They leveled in Champion's Demise, and they split 3 lanes.
Well, it's hardcore.
So they
Champion Nightmare dungeons are freaking deadly, and he's in
Yeah.
hardcore. It's freaking.
So any class could have done
awful.
it. It was the fact that they were playing. He stays up for 60 hours straight during PoE launches. He's just like
I need more time.
a monster with that kind of thing, and it's not normal. It's not natural.
Yeah, I don't understand why you're defending him at all. I really don't.
I'm just explaining what happened. Like, what do you mean defending?
You're totally defending the guy, like just hardcore defending,
So-
like as
okay,
if
hold on.
he played literally the meta build that literally the barbarians are all choosing because it was OP broken with all the meta items, and somehow
If you
you're
play-
trying to turn
hold on.
that into that he did not do it on purpose. He literally chose that class specifically because he knew that class was broken, and he chose that specific build because he knew that specific build was broken. The fact that it happened to line up with his personal choice didn't mean anything. If another,
done Druid melee,
the only
could've done
way,
Rogue melee.
the only way I will agree with you is if we go back in time and another character and another class was the meta build that was broken, and he still chose Barbarian. That'd be the only way I would agree with you, and we would need a time machine. And we would have to convince the developers to make another class as the other class. But just the fact that it lined up with his personal choice is absolutely meaningless to the argument.
Why?
Because it is literally the meta class. He chose the meta class and the meta build.
Yeah, but if it's nerfed next league and he plays it again, is that a problem?
He's
I'm
dead.
confused.
He's dead right now. How are we going to find that out?
No, what do you mean? If he plays it season 1, right? Say it's complete shit season 1, he plays it again. Does that validate that he played it? I'm
If he
confused.
plays it again and it is completely nerfed into the dirt, then yes, that would validate that he chose it specifically just for
Well,
choosing the class.
he's been doing that for 10 years in PoE. He's been doing it consistently. He has a history.
Whirlwind Barbarian?
Any barbarian, any melee build.
Did he specifically choose Whirlwind in PoE?
He plays hardcore, and I think he plays Bone Break. He probably Cyclone back in the day, which is Whirlwind.
If he wasn't playing
It's-
Whirlwind, in PoE, then it's invalid. If I'm a Hammerden,
PoE when it was meta.
if I'm a Hammerden on Diablo 2, and I'm a Hammerden on PoE, and I'm a Hammerden everywhere I go, and if there's any class that even remotely resembles a Hammerden, and that's all I ever play, and then I come to Diablo 4 and there's a Paladin and he has hammers and I play a Hammerden, then yes, that's my chosen class. But if I'm a Zealer in Diablo 2 and then I'm a Vengeance Paladin in PoE, and then I come to Diablo 4 and the meta class is, I don't know, freaking Tempest Rush, and I'm playing a Tempest Rush Paladin, then yes, I'm choosing the meta build over everything else. Because you can obviously see from my history of playing that I preferred Zealers.
An equitable transaction.
I've played
Getting a little heated there over somebody who doesn't know personally. Just saying, guys.
I have played tons and tons of MMOs, and I can smell it out like a fart in the wind. When somebody picks a meta build over everything else for no other reason than it's the best build that you can possibly pick, it is extremely obvious. They don't even like playing the class. They don't even like playing the build. They're just playing it because they know that it's the one that they should choose.
100%. There's people in World of Warcraft that change their class every season when they change the buffs.
Yes, that is literally an MMO thing. Is that literally every patch in MMOs they will nerf or buff specific things. Usually,
those people
usually
exist,
killing,
for sure.
usually killing the meta build at any particular point, and then they immediately switch to a new meta build.
Yep.
I just play what I find fun and interesting. I don't care about meta.
Which goes right back to the argument that I said that people who choose the meta build over everything else, over fun, over everything, are literally a cancer on gaming.
100%. But that's what I'm trying to say is Karn is not that. He's literally dedicated to that class and that build for every game he plays.
Just deconstruct both of these.
So, on a lighter topic, did anybody find the secret chest?
Sorry, I was selling a bunch of stuff in town.
No.
What legendary affix do I still need? I really don't know. I kind of want to gamble weapons and see what the hell pops out.
I need some gold.
How much gold do you need?
I don't know, 600,000. I'm gonna go gamble some.
Where the hell is the purveyor in here? Oh, there he is.
I'm gonna gamble some helmets.
Not while I'm in town.
If I can sell them back.
Have a wee gamble.
I kind of want to just buy a whole bunch of keys, just so I have them whenever I come across a whispering chest.
I'd like to keep like 2 anymore.
How many keys can I just like hold on to? Do they go into do they go into my material
Take one
slot?
spot. They take a spot in your
going to
consumables.
Consumables? Oh, well, I have 12
12
keys.
to a stack.
Okay, so I have 12 keys in here, so that's a full stack.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll just do 1 stack. That sounds good. That sounds fine.
Yeah, there was one point I was maxed on obols and I didn't want the
And you found out about the key stacks.
ancestral item, whatever it was that to gamble on, and I was just like, all right, I'm gonna spend all my obols on keys. Whatever.
Keys. Let me do boots. Why not? Let's do boots.
Hello, Shell. Hello, Shell. Too bad, friend.
Still not enough.
I'm too harsh, Dennis. I don't really think I am too harsh. I think I'm perfectly the right amount of sandpaperiness. The grit that I'm using is, I think, the exact right grit that is required. I think if you use too soft of a grit, you don't get quite the effect that you want. And if you use if you use any harsher of a grit than what I'm using, you just end up with a very rough surface that is not really quite a good finish. You want the grit that I'm using because that's going to get you the finish that you actually want, the perfect, smoothness.
We should separate dubs, search for different areas, try to find the mystery chest.
What the hell is this mysterious chest then?
Costs 175 and it gives you a bunch of legendaries or uniques.
175 what?
Whatever the HellTide stuff is.
Then there's
The reason
Yeah,
why
Sender.
the reason why I'm so passionate about this kind of stuff is because I've literally been playing games for decades. I've watched the rise and fall of meta builds. I have watched every single patch wipe out entire characters. Literally, I'll have a friend who plays a character, and literally the next patch, they would never touch that character again. Sell all the equipment that they owned for that character because they were only playing the character because it was the meta build. They didn't actually enjoy playing the character. There was no fun involved. It was, this is the best character to play at this particular moment, and so I'm going to play it. And over 2 decades of playing games and watching people do this, and literally watching games get ruined by it, by the way, because it is something that actually ruins games. Like, you can just take a look at the most recent patch that came out. What happened in that patch? They went through the process of nerfing every single meta build. Like, just about every single one. But this is because of the people who literally find these builds, exploit the ever-loving crap out of them, spread them across the internet to all of the masses who will copy this build until the entire server is using the most broken build that it can possibly be used. And then the developers come in and nerf it, and woe is me, the developers are the bad guys here, which is absolutely wrong. The bad guys are the ones who are literally making these exploitatable builds, putting these builds out there on the internet for the people to see, and then everybody that uses them is falling into the same trap because they're basically just using a build that is going to get nerfed. It's just a rinse and repeat process, like shampooing your hair. Like, the developers are just going to nerf these things because they're exploits. The entire community involved around the meta builds is literally just a, let's find the build that exploits the game the absolute most that can possibly be exploited, to the point where the developers recognize it as a cheat, a literal cheat, and then fix it. Like, this is literally the process by which games become balanced, is where literally someone finds an exploit. It is something that is outside the developer's purview. They look at it and go, this is not what we intended. This is not what we created. This is not what we wanted. Let's bring it back. Let's dial it back. And then everybody gets upset. And there's no reason to be upset because those builds shouldn't exist. They never should have existed in the first place. Meanwhile, if it worked the way that it should work, which is no meta builds, let's pretend for a second that there were no meta builds, and we're in a world that meta builds don't exist. Everybody would just have fun playing the game, making characters that they want to make, experimenting, having fun.
Sure.
Everybody would have different builds because nobody would be copying anyone else. And if somebody's build got nerfed, it would affect like 10 people, 20 people, maybe 100 people, not a million.
I might need some help, Bob. Oh, no, I didn't find it. I found a 125 over here.
There's an event over here if you guys wanna participate.
I'm just driving around looking for the event chest.
I can't see.
Or the mysterious chest.
What's up, everybody?
What up, man?
What up?
What's up?
I'm not ready. You
What's up?
I'm about to hit level 30 on my Bleed Burying.
Bleed burying. We found out you can get power leveled pretty easy to like level 45. Like, what level did you end up getting me out to the other day, Bob?
Just 42.
42?
I stopped pretty much when you got off.
It didn't really take us very long either. It was like, we ran him through a couple dungeons and like he was already beefed up.
Yeah, it was like an hour total. I had to do the...
Yeah, we did his we ran his capstones and then took him through some tier 4 dungeons.
Wow.
I'm not ready. If anyone's doing the HellTide, I just found out the shoot chest.
So mad, I just lost all of my...
You lost all your cinders?
Where is it?
Oh, 22 minutes. Next world boss, guys.
World boss?
Yes, 22 minutes. It's Wandering Death.
Where's the good chest? Can you ping it?
So the waypoint at the Druid Town, it's directly on the island north.
Has anyone
Can you
got
ping- can
space
you
in
just
their
ping it?
party for tier 4? Anyone gonna do tier 4 world boss?
I will be doing it for sure.
Oh wait, are we not in the same party?
I'm only in tier 3.
Solo.
No, he's not in our party, dude.
I just got on.
We got another event. Oh, that's not in this. So. Oh, a world boss in 21 minutes. Was I even paying attention?
No.
No.
You probably all said that too.
I'm not ready yet.
I would assume you guys were talking about the world boss.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna start running to it if anyone's doing tier 4.
I need time to do that.
It's 20 minutes.
Can you make a playable druid with a werebear or werewolf? Are we talking about Diablo 2 or Diablo 4? I mean, yes to both.
Yep.
It gives me a chance to
I mean,
have a coffee.
You don't have to do werebear or werewolf in Diablo 2 or Diablo 4. You can just play the game and have fun. I mean, there's tons of non-werewolf shapeshifter builds. And if you're talking about like a melee druid without werewolf or werebear, then no, not really.
I need more time.
Yeah, D4, yeah, you can definitely do whole builds on D4 without becoming a werewolf or a werebear. You don't have to be werewolf werebear.
I mean, adding bear always makes things better, but you don't have to.
Legion event.
Time to do
Tornado, lightning strike are good storm builds. You don't need more to that.
What's up, Burross Bile Spew? Somebody must have activated this and it didn't actually participate.
Butcher, I'm killing a treasure map. You can just wait.
Well, we just walked up here, got a chest.
Which one?
Get CC.
Oh, it's for an event.
I need more time.
Okay, treasure goblin's dead. Okay, Butcher, we can fight. I have pulled so many enemies.
I need more time.
I mean, I will agree that, like, people making meta builds focuses the attention on them, which allows the developers to see them more readily, which also in turn allows them to you know, obviously know which ones are not within the game's bounds. But at the same time, it probably won't be that way in this game, at least I hope not. But in MMOs, unfortunately, it turns into an elitist thing, which is if you're not playing one of the meta builds that is required for a raid content, you're not going to get into the raid. Like, oh, you're playing a Shadow Druid, and Shadow Druids
Yeah, I
are
found the chest, guys.
the worst class. Well, guess what? You're not getting into any raids at that point. Like, respect to a Storm Druid, or we're not inviting you.
Oh yeah.
Oh. I'm not ready yet.
Bye, Butcher.
Bottom right. Flip the map.
Oh my god, poor Dragoon in Final Fantasy 11. Did any of you guys ever play Final Fantasy 11?
Yeah.
The Dragoon.
Not a whole bunch. I was really young when it came out, but I played.
Well, the Dragoon used to be meta. It was the meta build, like, and really early on in the game, and it got nerfed really early on because it was broken. Like, it didn't make any sense. It was stupid. And the after it got nerfed, nobody would invite the Dragoon anymore to groups because it got nerfed into the dirt. And it was literally so bad that you could just sit there looking for a group, trying to find a group for like a day, and nobody would invite you. Like the whole entire class got ruined by that patch, and it stuck forever. Nobody ever wanted to get that frickin' class in a group after that. Like it was the end. True loot goblin over here. Loot goblin. Goblin of loot.
Talking about Marwin, Zen? Which waypoint are you talking about?
Yep, you know the island that you have to jump to? It's right there.
Just kill the loot goblin over here, Bob, if you want to check and see if there's any loot on the map.
Yeah, that's the Druid town there.
Okay, I got it.
Whee! Oh, I just got my legendary node.
Oh yeah, I remember being able to start my own group. I used to make tons of groups. That was like the only way the Dragoon would ever get a party.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Which chest is this? Light weaponry? Ooh, I think I'll do a light weaponry chest. Like that. Give me a sword. Now give me a wand.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
You should have looked up a video on the disconnect boss. The disconnect boss in hardcore is one of the more difficult bosses.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know what's going on with my boss. The open inventory freeze during HellTides.
Oh, still, it's always during HellTide?
Apparently that's what's causing it, yeah.
Why do I have Nico muted? I just realized Nico's muted. Oh god. I'm gonna die. Oh god. Come on. I switched over my mouse and keyboard to see why I had Nico muted, and my mouse and keyboard didn't switch back fast enough. Well, glad I just spent some of my cinders.
Whoa.
Hopefully I'll get something nice from the world boss.
Ancestral legendary hell. We take those.
I'm not ready yet.
Is there any parties for the Tier 4 world boss?
Our group is full. There's probably another one.
I'm by myself right now.
Yeah, I'm still in tier 3, so if anyone's in tier 3.
You want us to bump you up to tier 4 destination?
I wouldn't be opposed to it. I'm gonna get wrecked as shit, but
No, you won't.
Nah, we'll just
You don't think so?
just kill him for you. Like
I'll smash that dungeon now.
Bob takes
absolutely
pleasure in it
smash that.
because he spent like 5 hours trying to clear it when he
At
was
like level 54 or something like that.
Way too low. We all did, honestly.
First of all, I almost got it like 5 times. He was down to like 4% HP and then just got lucky.
His
I'm still
mechanics
salty.
are BS. Is what it is.
Where is the world boss?
He's way down there in like Kyrgyzstan or
Dead
whatever.
center of the
or
map.
Hawazar, something.
Yeah, near Nevesk.
The world boss?
12 minutes left? Oh, man.
Yeah, 12 minutes.
All right.
Not while I'm in town.
Invite me to your party, Dust.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I'd come, but I'll just slow you down.
Actually, I'll request an invite. Are you in the guild already?
What's after tier 4?
Yeah.
What's after
Dest 666?
What's
Yep.
after tier 4? Do a
Oh,
nightmare
I
sigils.
can't request to join your party. Are you in a party?
I am not in a party, but I am in a tier 3.
Well,
I
he's-
should still be able to.
He was gonna come
That's-
run your Dujang for you real quick.
That's what happened to me
Oh.
earlier. You couldn't invite me.
Here, I'm
But
gonna
we're-
type in chat.
I don't even know how to do that.
But we're short
Just
on
right-click
time.
my name in the clan chat. Big Daddy. Right-click the name and invite from there.
We're short on time because the world boss is about to spawn, so he's trying to do it quickly. Oh, I got.
I don't even know where to go or.
Are you
I
already
didn't
at the
even-
tier dungeon?
I didn't even see these
I'm
drop.
at the world. No, I don't know where the tier dungeon is.
Nevesk, I believe.
Nevesk.
Is it
It's on the map. It's a special kind of yellow dungeon that it looks like a dungeon, but it's like a yellow icon.
I'm already on my way there, Dest.
Okay.
Oh man, that's really.
It's gonna be interesting.
That is really
don't
close.
see it.
Don't worry. Just go to Kyovashad or one
Is
of the
it-
main cities and you can.
Oh, is it Tormented Ruins? I think it is.
Wherever my ping is.
It says it full. It says.
Oh. That one.
We'll say Capstone, dude.
Oh, okay. I see it.
Hey, Boras.
Weird, mine shows a Capstone dungeon for level
What do
7.
you think about this sword?
Going back to Kyovashad.
I'm gonna have to re-roll. Like,
I'll tell you when to port to me.
I think it's way better
Yeah.
than my wand right now. Like my wand right now sucks, but like it does have like 2 kind of poopy mods on it. Basic skill damage and
Seal.
shadow damage over time. Oh, I got another howl
So
from below.
that's damage to affected by shadow damage over time. So like if you have your blade or whatever on the ground, it's another multiplier. So the only one that sucks on that is the basic skill. You know what I mean?
What the heck is that?
What? Why are we inviting somebody else?
I don't know. I don't know who that is.
They probably think it's the world boss. I just want to invite for.
Oh, he was at the
Here
world
for
boss, I
world.
think. I don't know. That person just kept spamming me invites.
Holy crap!
I don't know who that person is.
I didn't even know this was a thing.
Just stay in the beginning while I go clear the 2 sides that you don't have to be there for.
You
Okay.
didn't know what was the thing.
Look at this
You
ring.
can like stay up here though, like here.
Look
where
at
I'm
the look at the legendary aspect on that ring. It's freaking ridiculous for me.
Yeah, I have that on mine.
I did not know that even
Alright,
existed.
I am standing and waiting here.
Might be
Yeah,
as
like I can
rare as
spam
mine.
on my
That's crazy.
phone first.
Might just be a super rare one.
Well, I like it.
It's not that rare. I got like 3 of them in my
It's the
inventory.
first one I've gotten the entire time. Leon was having trouble getting his too, so you know it does seem to be random, like whether or not you get it or not.
I'm not ready yet.
His what the shout?
Shout.
Yeah, the shout essence. I mean, this is basically my essence. It's not a perfect one, but I need to put this on one of my items.
One of my rings is still a rare because I'm trying, just waiting.
The Mother's Embrace is really good too.
I was trying to play around with the
level
Mother's
3.
Embrace, and I don't know. It just doesn't really give me as much as I would like.
Yeah, but your only other option is the Corpse Tendril one, where it's like for every CC. Excuse me.
Yes.
Yeah, it's for every CC you get like 1 to 5 resources, right?
Well, I'm using this one.
But it's
I'm using this one right here.
Alright, I gotta go grab my dinner plate really fast. I'll be back in a sec.
I can't get one of those. I can only get the one that's like the one, and it doesn't give me as much as Mother's Embrace.
Well, that one gives me more than Mother's Embrace does, and the reason why is because of corpse tendrils. Do you use corpse tendrils?
Yeah.
So basically, if you get the mod that has the slow on it, corpse tendrils will apply the slow to the target, like all of the targets within range, and it's massive. So basically, it becomes every 8 seconds, or whatever the cooldown is you have for your corpse tendrils. Every 8 seconds, you can basically just refill your entire essence pool, because it gives you all of the essence from all of the monsters hit by corpse tendrils, because it slows every single one within range, and it hits like the entire screen. So you basically just spam corpse tendrils all the time, obviously utilizing it to kill monsters, but you're essentially just getting massive amounts of essence every single time you use that ability. And then also, I use this one as well, which is the Serpentine that gives you the crit for using corpse tendrils as well. So it's crit and extra damage. So you basically get like massive bonuses by using corpse tendrils. And then as Bone Spear obviously benefits.
We're basically running the same build.
Yeah, Bone Spear obviously benefits from that as well. So.
Yeah.
It's just one of those things that's just really nice. I'm gonna see if I can get my weapon crafted before I get started here. Do I actually? Let me do some deconstructing here.
How shall I guide my hammer?
So you don't use the or sorry, you use corpse explosion too, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I use corpse explosion and
Stay
corpse
back a little
tendrils.
bit. Don't stay with me, because I'm gonna be like jumping into the middle of mobs and stuff.
Yep.
Yes. So 1 second, sorry, can't remember the name.
My God.
But you don't use the blighted one, right?
No, because well, number one, it blots out the whole screen and everybody dies, which is terrible. But
yeah.
The other thing is that it doesn't do as much damage as the other one does, because I'm built around vulnerable damage, and so I've kind of figured out after a long time that it's better to go with the other one for the vulnerable damage. The vulnerable damage bonus that it gives corpse explosion is huge.
Yeah, but you also get like there's the other one, like people that are getting damaged by dark over time. It's another multiplier. I don't think it's in the same bucket.
But the thing is I'm also
Please
unsure
back up.
of
Please
how
back up.
crit
You're
is
just making it harder for me to get through the dungeon.
interacting with that as well. Like I don't think crit is actually doing as much as it probably should with any kind of damage over time effect. I think it does affect it in a very weird way, but it doesn't. I'm not entirely convinced that it's the right choice for a crit build. Which is what Bone Spear is. Bone Spear is definitely
damage over time can't crit.
It's
like that's static.
It's weird. Like we were talking about it the other day. We were going over information, and it kind of like it. Obviously, it doesn't crit like a regular ability does, but it seems to do something. But it's weird. Like it might add an additional second onto a damage over time effect, or like take the total number and like average it over the crit over the DOT. Like, and some DOTs apparently are not applying as DOTs; they're applying as flat damage over time, which sounds weird. It sounds like a DOT, but it's not. So like a DOT is something that appears on your bar. It does damage. Like it's a little like poison. You're poisoned, and then it just ticks constantly, right? So that poison damage is over a certain number of seconds, blah blah blah. Apparently in Diablo 4, some of the damage over times are not functioning as damage over time. They're actually functioning as individual hits that are happening every certain number of seconds. Like I put a puddle down, the monster's not poisoned, he's just simply taking 50 damage, 50 damage, 50 damage, 50 damage, as long as he's standing in the puddle. And if he moves out of the puddle, he's no longer taking the flat damage numbers. So there's like some weird stuff going on with DOTs, and I still need to research it fully, but it doesn't seem like it's a cut and dry answer.
3 minutes.
It sounds unintentional.
3 minutes? We're probably going to miss it then.
If I come in and clear another side, will that go faster?
I'm already on the last side. I just got to get to the boss.
Ooh, 100,000 steps. Nice, Argon.
What was that?
Good weight loss program.
Oh, sacred unique boots.
Yes.
To the
Shit, we're
ground
too close. Way too close.
Alright, we'll get this sorted in a minute. I need to get to this world boss.
Run to me. Run to me. Just keep running.
Okay.
I got all the animus. Or the animus. We can just run to the end now.
Running to you now. I'm fat and slow.
It's okay.
I'm here.
I'm
clicked
not
the
gonna
thingy.
res you if you die. Get down here.
Yep.
Try to stay alive, but
Yep.
it really doesn't matter. Do as much
Hello, Bob.
do his stun bar as you can.
Mm-hmm. Do you care if I use my darkness on him? It's gonna
No.
make the screen pretty black.
I don't care.
Or I can die. That works too. He just one shot me.
They
He
did
does
it.
that.
Yeah, that's his signature move. One-shotting people. Here, I'm going to drop from this group so that I can provide a teleport for Bob when he comes out of the dungeon. Here.
My group's open.
Oh, okay. Well, the thing is there's two of them. So.
I'm solo right now.
Okay. All right. Well, then you're go with Zan then. So as soon as you come out, Bob, just join Zan's group, and you can teleport to him.
Or gotta go to Kyoba's shed.
I don't know who that is.
Zan, Sosu.
Why doesn't he just join us? I don't get it.
Well, you have to teleport to me.
Is there someone I can join?
Because
Send me
it's
an invite.
it's a time thing. Yeah, type in guild chat if you need an invite. We got one space.
There's a minute left.
Type in guild chat fast.
There's something. Debabalos.
You are
Switching
already
to
in a
World
party.
Tier 4.
You have to leave party.
Somebody.
Oh dear God.
There you go, Bob.
Left party.
I gotcha. He hasn't spawned yet. You still got
Switching to World Tier
40 seconds.
You're good, Des.
You don't need to switch to World Tier. Just join a group with somebody who's in World Tier 4. It'll automatically
Okay.
switch you.
Yep, just go to the main town and teleport to me. You got 15 seconds.
Zan, teleporting now. Let's just do this.
Did we make it? We made it?
Ah. I made it. With 2 seconds to spare.
I'm so good at this. That was perfect timing.
Oh wow, this group has crazy damage. What the heck?
Oh, he's about to get wrecked. You kidding me? Wait till the damage actually starts to really get serious.
We're already at that health. Quarter health.
He's firing his laser beams. Well, I can just tank his freaking beam damage.
Oh,
That's great.
Jesus Christ. Yep, that just one shot me.
He
Oh
never
my
even
God.
got his laser off.
I was trying to change my skill.
Change your skill.
Yeah, I got a skill I use for bosses.
Man, I didn't know you could have 14-player parties in D4.
Man.
What?
Didn't revive me. Thank you.
For one channel.
That picture looks crazy, please, with the Diablo commercial.
Dead.
Two-handed sword ancestral.
Alright, am I getting my spot back, Ginger?
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's open, dog. You could have joined.
Oh. I didn't know.
It's open.
Says you're already at a party, Bob.
Yeah, bye,
Says you're at a party, Bob.
Bob.
What up? There you go, Dest.
Thank you.
I got you. Alright, you're good to send the invite whenever.
No. Ring of Mendelin. Yeah, when you have 7 or more minions, lucky hit chance 10% to empower all your minions, causing the next attack from each to explode for 12,000 damage. The freaking 12,000 damage? That seems like a lot of damage, Borast. I don't think that's garbage.
You got to use minion. Automatically garbage.
Garbage.
I love minions. What are you talking about? Minions are great. I think the sacrifice. I think the sacrifice bonuses from the minions are not good enough. Like some of them are mildly okay, but what you gain from the minions is far better. I mean, you can literally use the cold mages, and they can literally just generate massive amounts of essence for you. The freaking reapers will literally just generate massive amounts of corpses, so you don't have to do it yourself. Like, there's tons of various things that are just absolutely great about the minions, and I can't imagine not using them.
Yeah, but like I don't have a problem with any of those things though.
Having more corpses is never a bad thing.
Yeah, but like I don't need them because Bone Spear just clears the room.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like I have like 100% crit.
I mean,
whenever I have,
I'm at really high crit too. It still doesn't like. It's nice to have monsters to run some interference. Like the interference is great. There's too many things in this game that'll just outright kill you, as was evidenced by that last sigil dungeon we did, where we were dying left and right.
But that's because the monsters were level 86. Like the ones where like 28 or whatever, where they're level like 84, it's no problem. You can fly through the dungeon.
When do we get?
84, they're 81.
When do the world bosses reset?
Tomorrow, Thursday.
Because I didn't get one of the little box things earlier, or from that one.
I don't know.
I think someone found a timer, and I don't know if it was on the world boss pop-up icon, but someone said it was like 2 days ago. They said it was in 2 days, some hours. I think it's Thursday. Probably when the game launched.
Stuck in a damn shop, man. Ew.
Do I really not have another one?
No, I don't want to buy your things. Let me out. I had to leave.
Really don't have another one. Well, frickin'
Oh,
poopy
no,
face.
I left the game and it crashed my game.
Frickin' poopy face.
Oh, no, it didn't. I pressed P. They really wanted me to get those microtransactions. They glued her screen to my face.
Decent value.
You already at the dungeon, Bob?
Almost. I just went to the waypoint.
Okay. Apparently, I need a crit. The serpentine aspect. I need another serpentine aspect so I could replace this one on the weapon. I thought I could have sworn I had one, making me upset that I can't find it.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I'm at the dungeon now.
Yeah, it's kind of brutal looking through the stash. Like, there should be like a search function and maybe some more stash tabs. Like, I got like 3 tabs full of legendaries.
I know, going through them all and trying to find the freaking legendary effect that I would want is a little rough.
Yeah, it's an absolute pain, and like, I don't know. There should just be a search option.
I'm actually starting to try and learn the modifiers so that I could just look at the beginning of the word, see if I could see the beginning of the word.
The rock. Floating rock.
I know, I walked out of the dungeon because it was going to smack me in the face.
Oh, I'm in here. I teleported in here, I guess.
Yeah, that's good. I'm coming.
I guess I'll just have to gamble it.
Me and the rock are dancing.
It would be considered an offensive one, right? I'm trying to think what the cheapest one I could gamble for to try and get it. Because offensive is on.
You want to gamble for one-handed weapons or gloves.
Gloves can also get the offensive.
Yeah, but you're better off just going for the weapon for that one.
Okay. That's what I'll do. I'll just use up all my obols next time I get a chance on weapons.
I'm not ready yet.
I've been testing out the golem. I had the golem sacrificed before. I kind of want to re-sacrifice the golem. Not particularly impressed. I mean, he's okay, I guess. He does offer me 15% damage reduction, which is certainly not terrible.
See, the only minion that I think would be worth keeping would be like the frost wraiths or whatever they're called. But you need you need 2 uniques and certain powers, and you're basically a dot build.
What do you mean?
Warlock.
I need more time.
It's the boots that you deal more. The unique weapon, you deal more damage to frozen enemies or chilled enemies.
You talking about the blizzard one for the mages?
Yeah, then you need the blizzard power so that every like 10 seconds they freeze everything around you.
I've been using that. It's absolutely glorious for staggering enemies.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I have
but
5
then whenever
mages.
You have a unique weapon, it works better.
Because I have 5 mages, and all 5 mages will use that on it. It's not 1 blizzard per 10 seconds. It's 1 blizzard per mage per 10 seconds. So it's 5 blizzards every 10 seconds, which is kind of insane.
Yeah.
It's pretty nice. Staggering bosses has been like my specialty. I can usually stagger a boss in like literally like 5 to 10 seconds easy. All it takes is to have my mages up. They all use blizzards on the target, and then I hit them with my crowd control effects. And before I even know it, the whole freaking boss is down.
Oh, do you have the aspect too? Like, it's if you hit a crowd controlled enemy, it can spread to other ones.
No, I don't have that one. I was thinking about that one. I've been thinking about that one. We've also been hypothesizing that it might be something that crosses between characters. So, like, if Bob hits him with a chill or a freeze, and you hit the monster, I think it will actually work. That it will spread the crowd control effect that Bob puts on the target.
Yeah, it does, because I have it on my boots, and I'm spreading the slow all the time when I throw my bone spear.
It's one of those things that we're thinking about is just like for a group play is insane.
Go.
No, I really like the essence from the mages, because it's just a constant, never-ending essence it can gain. That the damage output of Bone Spear is dependent on the essence as well. So the more essence I have every single time I fire, the better. Like I'm greedy. I want all the essence.
And a chest drop back there.
I recently got the, did you see those nodes in the tree that give you essence on kill?
Yeah, that's like one of the first things I picked up.
Freaking amazing.
Yeah, I have 152 max essence.
Yeah, I'm at 168 right now. I don't even use the passive, the one that gives you like 8 essence or whatever, or I can't remember exactly how much it is. Like, there's too many other good passives that I want, but... I've been using the Fortify one too, the one that gives you Fortify when you consume a corpse. That one has increased my tankiness considerably. Oh, there's a legendary on the ground back there.
Oh, yeah. Apparently it's bugged though, and it doesn't work with the huge flesh.
What? I've been having no issues with it. I use huge flesh too.
So are you running around fortified all the time?
Oh yeah, all the time. Just right now I have 3,123 fortified. Like, and that's just and it's currently draining because, you know, if you're not actively attacking something, it goes down slowly. It doesn't.
See, I was using it and I was like, why isn't it working? And then Google told me it was bugged and it wasn't working.
No, it's definitely been working. In fact, I've even been thinking about adding in I was actually asking around because I didn't know all the Fortify legendaries. I could have sworn there was a Fortify legendary.
Or
Something.
Is this really happening right now? Is this real life?
Are you dying?
No, it's just lagging so hard.
Oh, like, but isn't there a legendary power that gives you like a something when you're fortified, or like increases your damage for every fortify or whatever that you have?
Yeah, increases your overpowered damage. It's like a blood build.
I got it. Ooh, right on the edge.
I don't know. I was thinking about it, but being fully fortified all the time is definitely nice. It helps.
It's a druid power.
Yeah, like I use the one for the bone stone to do that.
Maybe it doesn't work with Hued Flash, and maybe it's the Reavers that are creating the corpses for me. I don't know, but I've just been constantly getting fortification.
Yeah, I just think that's the druid fortified one.
Alder. Oh, dang it. I was looking at the thing. Imprinted, your core skills deal up to 24% damage. Increased based on the amount of fortify, but it's druid only, huh? Sadness. I looked away from the screen for a second. You know, that's illegal in this game. You're not, you're not allowed to look away from the screen. Ever.
How dare you.
Ever. Zan was like, I linked an item for you.
The floating rock will get you.
Dead.
Yeah, exactly. It's not one thing, it's another, that's for sure.
They don't want you to ever stand still in this game. That's
No, they want full attention.
They want this is like this is our girlfriend. This is our girlfriend at this point. All right, she wants your full attention. You're not allowed to look at the phone. You're not allowed to watch your TV show. Okay, you got to stand with her. You got to hold her hand. If you let go of her hand for 2 seconds, that's it. That's it. You're fired as a boyfriend. You've been fired.
Even if you kill the monsters, you're not safe to alt tab for 2 seconds.
No, even if you kill everything on the screen and nothing's left alive, you still can't freaking like do anything.
Out of nowhere, boom, dead.
A little like you literally open up your map for a second and like a treasure goblin will pop out of somewhere and like steal all your money. You get mugged, like you just get mugged.
Hey, finally level 15 glyph. 5 dexterity, purchase rate. 10.
Mugged. I'm actually really enjoying the Paragon board part that has like the damage to elites.
Yes,
I think
love the board.
I think the damage to elites is like really freaking good.
Still, it keeps you like throughout the level. It's like more buffs, let's go.
Well, it's just in general, like the majority of the monsters that you have trouble with are elites. Like it's almost always elites. It's never never trash mobs. The trash mobs die in like 2 hits and you laugh at them.
Factual.
Good lord, holy skill amulet. Look at this thing. +2, +2, +2.
Let's go.
Is that good for anybody? Like, those aren't really the kind of things that I specifically go for, but
wow,
that's a lot of plus to skills on one item. Maybe for somebody, I don't know. Wow, that's kind of perfect. The item power is not really the highest, but that's actually a really good wand. The modifiers are all the right modifiers.
This I can sell.
Is that better than your wand, Zan?
I can't use wands.
I mean, not Zan, sorry. Borast.
Borat?
No, I use 200 sword.
I want that wand.
You want it?
Yep.
Alright. Save it for you. It's actually not bad, right? modifiers are pretty good.
It's got 3 of the 4 I'm looking for, and I can roll the 4th one.
You're getting close instead of distant, right?
Huh?
You doing close instead of distant? Because you're always teleporting in.
It's probably not going to be close damage, I don't think.
Decent value.
It's probably going to be core skill damage.
What the hell is the imperfectly balanced passive for necromancers?
I thank you.
Yeah, like I just linked you the weapon that I'm using right now.
Slowed, injured, critical strike.
I'm at the dungeon.
Coming.
Or wait, that's not the weapon I'm using.
Sorry, I'm just trying to go through these items as quick as I can.
So Ginger, I was thinking about it. I think there might be a point where we don't want rubies, or we don't need rubies in our armor anymore, and we can use topaz.
Topaz? Why topazes?
10% damage reduction when you're crowd controlled.
To progress, yeah.
I mean, most of the time when you die, you are crowd controlled, so that is.
Yep.
It certainly makes a lot of sense. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like, from a certain perspective, that just makes sense.
We know about the dying aspect, that's for sure.
Like, usually when I die, it's usually under some kind of crowd control effects. Like, it's.
Yeah, I'm stuck to the ground.
It's all up in here. Oh man, Akiko's up in here. I didn't even know. Nico's up in here. I didn't even know.
I'm trying to find out where the hell is the imperfectly balanced. Oh, there it is. Oh no, I don't want that one. That's garbage. I don't want my core skills to cost more essence.
Fantastic.
That whole like cost more essence for more damage thing is terrible. I don't want that.
Oh no, it's amazing.
I don't want that.
Crazy.
I already burn enough essence as it is. I don't want to run out of essence even faster.
Alright,
yeah, but this is my look on it, right? Like I throw my bone spear, it hits for 200k, then whenever it comes back, it just wipes everything out.
Are you in? You're in the dungeon. Okay.
We're in the dungeon.
All right, give me just a second. I gotta deconstruct these items.
I need more time.
Actually, there was another one that I linked that's a little bit higher item power. You might want that one. The Conjuration Dawn. These are the two ones, but Conjuration Dawn has a higher eye level. I don't know if that would be more appealing.
Yeah, the Conjuration Dawn is the one I want.
That was the second one I linked. Oh no, oh sorry.
Yeah, it's got the crit, vulnerable, and intelligence.
Sorry, the Prophecy
and
Slayer.
The crit and the intelligence rolled perfect.
Yeah.
So, I definitely want that wand. That wand is fantastic.
I don't want my core skills to cost more doojanks though. How do you guys get away with literally just having all your essence gone in like 2 seconds?
Alright, let's go, Dubsy. We got this.
And on top of that, Bone Spear gains damage based on the amount of essence you have. So if your Bone Spear costs more essence, then that means that your second cast of Bone Spear is going to be even less essence. Or even less damage than the second one. I mean, if you can kill them all in the first one. That usually doesn't happen for me. The blowback is usually what kills them for me, which is nice. Elites usually take 4, 5, 6 shots. Alright, here you go, Bob. Take your doojank. Conjuration Dawn.
I was gonna say you didn't drop it. Just black.
It takes a second to show up.
I'm not ready.
I noticed that. It's not immediate.
Oh.
What are y'all doing now?
Sigils.
Capstone, sigils.
Are you guys in the dungeon yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, we just got here.
The hell dungeon am I in?
I have no idea.
I need more time.
Is this big old dude? Blaze in the voice chat.
Who? Man, everybody's in this voice chat today.
Blaze.
Let me get a hail.
Oh,
he's in my
I
party.
was
for
wondering
some
why
reason.
my stuff wasn't doing as much damage. I forgot to change off the passive. No, do not refund all.
There is a nasty event down here. A big old boss just peered in my soul.
They do that. They're kind of rude like that.
He's got a whole bunch of them guys around him.
God, I forgot to deconstruct these stupid sigils.
Yeah.
I hate them fire circles.
I kind of really dislike the sigils. Like, they just take up so much inventory space and they're obnoxious.
You can just yeah, you can just deconstruct them all if you
I mean,
don't wanna,
but that's the thing. Like, half the time I forget because they're in a different inventory panel, and I don't.
Yeah.
It's like you, and then you come back down here and you got a whole inventory full of sigils.
64.
Like, I kind of wish they would just drop the dust, if that makes sense. Just drop the dust and just let us make our own. That way, like, we're not just filling up our entire consumable inventory. And why are the sigils sharing space with the freaking
elixirs?
With the elixirs, like, I want to stab myself in the eye every single time a good elixir drops, and I can't pick it up because I got 800 sigils.
Speaking of elixir, I'm gonna drink that.
Yeah, exactly. Oops, forgot.
I drank one at the world boss, so I didn't miss too much.
I'm just gonna drink a random one.
Oh,
Doesn't
behind you,
matter.
behind you.
Why are there so many shield guys over here? What the hell's going on?
They're all gonna be shield guys.
Oh, everybody has shield here? That's terrible. You should have deleted that one from existence.
No, this one is like my bread and butter.
Not too bad.
I don't care that they have the shields. I pull them all at the same location.
I do.
Watch that guy. Watch the fire.
Oh, I see, and he just pulled me in too.
Yeah.
I'm hiding over here until the fire's gone.
Oh, watch out.
I need more time.
All right. I think I'm gonna respec the golem out. I don't think I particularly like the golem. I do like my iron golem sacrifice bonus with the crit. The crit bonus on the iron golem's nice. Helps my damage output.
Oh man, ancestral chest armor?
I'll just throw it.
Oh, tell me it's better armor than what I'm wearing right now. Please.
What is it, unique?
Yeah.
What'd you get?
Hot.
And it is, it's my same armor, just better.
Nice.
Yes.
Cheater, pumpkin eater, dude.
Better rolls.
It's literally better in every slot.
And it's not
except
upgraded.
Except intelligence is the same.
But it's not upgraded. You gotta upgrade it, then it'll be better.
It's fantastic.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah. It's spicy in here, guys.
Kill the stones. Kill the totems.
I'm not ready yet.
You know, Blood Mist saves my life, and I like it, but Blood Mist also prevents me from doing anything, and I hate it. Like, during the duration of Blood Mist, you're pretty much just useless, and you're doing no DPS. So, like, half the time we'll be in the middle of a fight, and Bob will teleport in, and I almost die, and use Blood Mist, and by the time Blood Mist ends, Bob's already killed all the monsters, and I'm just like, okay.
I'm not ready.
Like, that entire duration of time it took for Blood Mist to activate and then deactivate, all the monsters died.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't think if I'm not using a golem, I don't think I do want to use Blood Mist. I do like the fact that Blood Mist saves my life on occasion, but I also hate the fact that it's just... eh. But what else would I use besides Blood Mist? That's the question.
You can cancel out of it.
What? Yeah, but if you cancel out of it, then you feel like you wasted it.
It's cheap death, I guess.
work though.
And I'm gonna look at some
many
other.
times when he's gone into Bloodfist and it's just killed him.
Yeah, well, yeah. Sometimes you'll double tap it, which is terrible, and then it pulls you right back out of it. Like, so you just you double tap it instead of single tapping it, and then you die. Anyway.
I'm not ready yet.
I've had that happen a bunch of times. I'm like, I pressed the button. I'm like, yeah, you did. You pressed the button twice, idiot. How many times have I screamed out, I pressed the button?
Yeah.
A lot.
They should at least give it like a 5-second cooldown on pressing it after you've pressed.
I mean, like, just a fraction of a second. Like, 0.5 seconds would be fine. So that you don't
Just
get so you don't double tap
press,
it.
yeah.
So you don't double tap it. I end up double tapping it half the time, and that's the problem.
Yeah, there's a few things they need to work on, I think. Like, I love the game so far, but there's definitely stuff they need to work on. I think so far it's going really well.
Oh, there's an event over here.
God. Every now and then I forget to corpse explode or use some of my, you know, like abilities that restore resource, and like I won't be doing as much damage, and then I like pop a couple corpses and I go from like 30k to like 100k a shot, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's what was wrong. Just gotta get that explosion bonus in there. It's 5 corpses, right? Is the maximum for the explosion bonus? I can't remember. I got several explosion bonuses. That's another reason why I like the minions, is because I still get the bonus even if I'm just healing them with the skeletal priests. I see you found something interesting over here, Boras.
And every time I see your skeletons, I just throw a bone spear at them.
That's right. Better.
They will be the enemy skeletons, and you won't, and then you'll be like, damn.
Oh, you didn't do the mastery. Drop me some sacred pants, though.
There you go.
I need more time.
Blood Necro honestly, Blood Necro sounds OP. And I don't know why I didn't choose Blood Necro, other than I guess it's just not the D2 Necro, but like the whole entire build is like based around making orbs and then and then just being stupid OP because you have tons of orbs. Like it's hilarious. Like you're just healing yourself. Like all you're doing is just constantly healing yourself. What's the point of even having potions on a Blood Necro? Who cares? You're gonna have like 1 trillion blood orbs all over the place.
Sounds exactly like what we need in here.
Yeah, but you don't do enough damage. That's the problem.
How not though? Like
I don't think damage is the problem.
The damage is not the problem. We're dying.
I'm doing pretty alright with a tanky blood mage.
you can F off, Revenant. You know that evil attack that the Revenants do that locks you in that like blood leech thing? He was literally mid swing on it, and I killed him before he managed to land it.
To me, Bob.
I'm off, guys. We'll have a lovely night.
Alright, meow, have fun, man. Make sure you giggle with glee at your cat.
Those shields just gimp your damage. So
No, you
bad.
can't. You can't be inside the shield.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, it just stops the bone spear. You gotta like try and get them in like a doorway so it can bounce back.
Oh, it spawned on. It spawned on me. It spawned on me, guys.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm dead.
I was way behind y'all.
What's going on over here? Why is everybody dying?
I mean, it's everybody.
I was including you, Bob. You died. I was like, what? I didn't die.
A little bit too squishy still.
He's only level
He needs to get
64.
some
Yeah,
levels
I'm
of
not even
Paragon.
in the 70s, dog. So.
He'll get his Paragon board stuff up and he'll be good to go.
Yeah, your Paragon board stuff is really the most important.
I know, I love it too. Fucking just buffed.
And pay special attention to those rare nodes on the first board. They're ridiculous.
Alright, I gotta go to town.
Yeah, we all do, I think.
I gotta upgrade that armor that I just got, even though I wish it was a helmet.
I'm trying to get my my legendary
I will
affix.
take the upgrade,
I need that legendary.
and I'll probably keep it because it's probably used on every Sork build. And I'm probably gonna make another Sork because I can.
I need more time.
No, honestly though, topazes are probably going to be like the correct item for PvP for sure. I feel like everybody and their mama is going to be trying to do crowd controls. Like, obviously, crowd controls are amazing in PvP. Because you generally want to keep your enemy from running away. It's generally how it works.
Yeah,
So,
there's an aspect though that if you get crowd control, it gives you unstoppable for
but
like
then
5
there's,
seconds or something like
But
that.
then there's another aspect that if the person is unstoppable, you gain a 50% damage bonus.
Choose your death, I guess.
So, like, if you combine that aspect,
What was the name of that one?
that gives you the huge damage aspect, like for them being unstoppable, then as soon as they go unstoppable, you're gonna rip them to shreds.
Conjuration Dawn.
Now, granted, they might still be able to run away, but that's pretty nice too.
That's true.
796 item level. It's got 16% crit strike, 16.5% to slowed, and 23.5% to vulnerable. The vulnerable's perfect. I don't really care so much about the stun, but that's actually really nice.
Fair trade. Anything else?
That's the aspect right there. Becoming injured while crowd control grants you unstoppable for 4 seconds.
Yep. I mean, that's probably going to be
Survivability.
that's probably going to be a good one for PvP, yeah.
I've got that one.
I got an 811 ancestral rare wand, but it has like dog garbage freaking mods on it. Like almost everything on it's bad except for like one thing. That's so sad. That's so sad. That one's not halfway bad. Check that out. Wasn't there? Didn't we have a barbarian doing a thorns build in here? Take a look at that armor.
Yep, I am.
Do you want this armor? Prism adornments.
I think mine might be better. The last one you gave me, I think, is still better.
Well, I mean, you can reroll an effect down there, obviously, but I did give you one. Damn.
Like the item power on the one you gave me before is lower, but it had more thorns and slightly better other stuff.
I'll hang on to it for a thorns build of my own. God, there's so many freaking, like... I love going through these rares, don't get me wrong, but it definitely does slow things down.
Yeah, agreed. Agreed.
I just like finding these like really good rares and sharing them with the rest of the kinship.
I just hate that the item level requirements scale to your level because there's so many good rares that
I need more time.
I just
it's pretty bad to the bone for sure.
can't share it.
And if you do make a Thorns build of any kind, they actually hit pretty hard.
I'll put these in here. I've got tons of rare items. I mean, if anybody needs something specific for a build, I probably got it sitting around. God, how many opals do I got? 231. I'll go gamble some swords and see if I can get my Doojank. I want to get this sword upgraded. I'm ready. I'm tired of using this crappy wand. The only reason I'm using this crappy wand is because of its eye level. It's a 826, which is really powerful, but the mods on it are just terrible. Like I need a better Doojank.
What will it be?
To the purveyor of curiosities. So you're thinking one-handed sword's probably my best bet on a gamble? Are the gloves cheaper, or are they just the same price? Sword is 50.
No, with the gloves, you can get like utility. With weapons, you'll only get like the offensive aspects.
Okay, so better chance that I'll get the Serpentine one is what you're saying.
Yeah.
I didn't even get a single legendary. See you, Tomac. He said, "What up, Ginger?"
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
I've never been a big fan of the whole item power thing. It makes it too easy for them to nerf your entire build. Not sure if you guys are aware of that, but this is an MMO thing. Like, I don't know, if those of you who played MMOs, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Like, you grind out all your gear, you know, you get your 850 item power, like, you've got all your 850s, you got everything socketed, everything geared up, and then there's an expansion or a patch or whatever, and they're like, well, 850 is not the highest anymore. Now it's 895 or something, yeah. And so now all your gear is basically like garbage, like literally garbage. Like you go to the next zone, this new zone that they added, and like the white mobs are dropping like white items that are better than your like godlike raid gear that took you like freaking 3 months to get.
Months, yeah.
And it's stupid. I've never liked the item power like mechanic. I think it's one of the dumbest things that's ever been invented.
Bootleg greens that are better than your freaking epics.
Yes, like literally like the epic that you have on with like godlike modifiers can't even compare to a green that drops from a regular trash mob.
Yeah, and the next little expansion, yeah, for sure, in the next area.
It's stupid. I don't like it. I much rather prefer Diablo's way of doing things, Diablo 2, which is, you know, like every item has a value and a usefulness no matter what level the item is. Like, it just depends on what you're doing. Like, you know, like, for instance, you know, Mage Fists are what, like level like 20-something? And everybody still uses them, you know, Frost Burns, things like that. It doesn't, like, I enjoy the itemization where the item is useful for its specific purpose, not because of its eye level.
Yeah.
I mean, and just like for that same reason, there's items in Diablo 2 that are high level that are also useless. Alright, well, I'm pretty much ready. I need to frickin' get this stupid legendary affix. There's a Legion event starting over there if you guys want to do that.
I got sigils for days and days.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah,
just
let's see.
reminded me.
Deconstruct
Let me deconstruct these sigils now.
That was a
I
great
am.
cue.
Thank you for the deconstruct reminder.
You're welcome.
I am deconstructing all. Unless I have a magic find in here, I'm just gonna deconstruct all of them. I don't even care. Like, I really don't even care what they are. They're just gone by. Like, if I can just craft whichever levels I want, what's the point of even holding on to these? Oh, I've got a magic find.
What level?
24. Magic find. You find more instruments. Oh, it's got the drifting shade mechanic. Monsters become unstoppable. Monsters become unstoppable when life drops below 30%. It's only at 24 though. I mean, come on, we should be able to blow through it. Like, 24 is nothing now, right? Weren't we? Wasn't the one we were having trouble with like 32?
Yeah.
Well, you guys were having trouble with it.
Here, well, let's do this one. This sounds like fun.
Correct.
let's do the magic find one.
I'm down.
It's Serpent's Lair in was it Hawazar or whatever? Yeah, here it is. I'll mark it on the map.
I have no gold.
You used up all your gold?
Rolling the wand.
What did you get your modifier?
No.
That's just even worse. Did you
that's
get?
how it goes.
Did you get something good?
Oh yeah, I got 41 all stats.
Oh, well, that's pretty. That's pretty nice.
We like that, son. You kidding me?
Yeah, all stats is nice.
I love all stats.
That's
I love
crit.
seeing
That's
that.
damage. That's frickin'.
Yeah.
Resource reduction. That's a whole lot of nice stuff.
It's everything. Take all stats all day.
Yeah, I'm not mad. I wouldn't be mad about all stats. 41's a pretty good number too. Alright, I'm in the dungeon if you want to teleport to me. As soon as I finish loading.
Okay.
Yeah, I think my original comment about this game completely killing Diablo 3, I think is even more. I'm just going to double down on it now at this point. Like, I think this game will completely demolish Diablo 3. They're probably going to shut down the servers. Like, it's going to be so bad that, like, Diablo 3 is not going to have anybody playing it anymore.
I need more time.
Like, it's shut down the server level. Oh god, the big snake is in here. Ow!
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Stupid shade. Mom's a shade.
Does anybody want to come help me kill the butcher?
We just started a nightmare dungeon.
There's
I'm sure somebody can.
30 people in here.
Yeah, there's gotta be somebody who can give you a hand. Zan? Leon?
Middle of dungeon right now.
I can help.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, he's only level 43, but I know I can't take him.
You got that.
There's a couple people who typed in plan chat, but I can do it too. There's like 3 people will now.
Yeah, there you go.
Ancestral
I
shit.
need more time.
See, in here I thought Magic Find wasn't in the game.
It's barely in the game.
Barely in the game, he says. These monsters are pathetically weak.
Yeah.
What tier are we on now? Like, what? Like 28, 30, 29, something like that?
For the record, the butcher cannot open doors.
Yeah, I found that out on a Facebook post. Somebody was just standing there staring at the butcher through the door, which was hilarious.
I'm doing the exact same thing here.
Anyone know what percent stacking the campfire at a Legion event to 15 is?
I can't remember.
It says it gives a bonus percent. Stack to 50. 1% per stack then.
I'm not
think so.
ready yet.
Cursed Shrine. Nice.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh,
I'm not ready yet.
Come on, unique items.
Yes, unique helmet, please.
Okay. First chest is about to pop. You guys can look on the map, see if you got anything. Oh, where's the curse? Oh, there it is. You gonna put it on the ground? What the hell's going on? Where's my chest? Hooker? Well, that's rude. There's no chest.
What?
No chest.
The chest down here.
I need more time.
And
They dropped me $9.
Oh, wait.
I need more time.
It's gonna be over here somewhere.
There probably down there. Have we been down that way yet?
No.
You know what? I'll just stay up here. You guys can murder everything down there.
Necromancer. Full speed is walking.
Full speed is walking. Oh, you can look at all the modifiers. I didn't know that. If you go to the map, all the modifiers are on the left. I'm totally, yeah. I never knew that. I'm an idiot. You guys probably knew that. I didn't know that.
we didn't want to tell you.
I mean, obviously.
I need more time.
You guys were sneaking
We
around.
know you like to live dangerously.
You guys are
Ginger.
sneaking around and stuff. Quick, Boras, let's kill the boss before they get here.
Yeah.
I need more time.
If I ever get on CC'd here.
I'm not ready.
The 2 movement speed characters.
Hey, we can dash once.
Yeah.
I can dash
Every
4
5
times.
seconds.
I can dash if I want to, but I can only do it once. Don't make fun. I'm gonna dash if I want to dash away.
That's
I'm
crazy. These like
at
these
some
like 24s and 20s. Like I'd much rather be doing 30 plus because there's way more density, and my damage scales with density.
I'm gonna have to find like no jokes aside. I'm gonna have to find like a really nice pair of boots that has like
You will never be
movement
able to
speed.
keep up. You will never be able to keep
Movement speed and evade charges. Like I need movement speed and evade charges on my boots. So I'm literally looking at like every pair of boots I get, trying to see if I can find a nice ancestral pair that has movement speed and evade charges.
You can also get movement speed after killing an elite too to give you an extra little speed.
Yeah.
Or you can get movement speed after critical strike.
You can get move speed on your neck too.
Like I need movement speed on this character. It's a mandatory thing. Especially since Bob's always teleporting ahead. I'm gonna call up the developers and have them nerf teleport some more.
It's already on cooldown. How else are they gonna nerf it, man?
Oh, I'm nerfing it hard, buddy. Oh no, it's only gonna go like 3 feet in front of you.
It's like the dash.
It's just gonna be a dash.
You thought you had teleport.
You really just have enhanced a dash.
Yeah, it's like a foot further.
It's like a tiny bit better.
I need more time.
Oh look, there's a legendary down there.
It wouldn't be so bad if they just gave us a freaking drink. They're like, no, necromancers don't get any. You like to walk. That's what you guys want to do. You're gonna walk. You can walk.
I know they even gave you blood skills, and they didn't give you like the blood rush or anything from the like Diablo 3. It's like, why wouldn't you give them a teleport? You know,
They're
they don't
so
have
stingy with move speed stuff too. Like there's a crit one that gives move speed, like a crit legendary, but it's like 14%.
It stacks them.
How much does it stack?
I think it's generally 3 times whatever the value is.
Like, cause usually it says usually if it stacks, it says it stacks. So I kind of don't think it stacks.
Yeah, but what are you going to give up for it though, right? Survivability or damage?
Well, it can only be put on boots, amulets, and rings, or boots and amulets.
I don't know.
Yeah, so you're losing defensive or resources.
I mean, move speed is nice, and I do a lot of crits, so I'm not gonna use anything less than a perfect one, though. That's for sure. Oh, I tried to attack you, Boras. I'm not sorry about it, but I just wanted to let you know.
It's okay.
We were in a fight that you had no idea about. Just an FYI.
Yeah, I was gonna kill you. Like, it was pretty close.
Oh, it's 8 to 16% on critical strike for 1 second, and it will stack.
Hold on, I'm currently in really loud battle. Give me a second. There's so much loudness going on. Okay. Okay. Alright, battle's done. What was it?
It's 8 to 16% for 1 second on crit, and it will stack the duration.
So every single time I crit, gain more duration. Is there a maximum duration?
6 seconds.
That doesn't sound very impressive.
Considering your bone spear crits all the time, and you crit multiple enemies, one pack's going to max it out.
Yeah, but at the same time, 6 seconds is a rather short duration, and I might not make it in between packs before Bob kills everything in the next pack, and then I'm stuck going slow again. It all comes down to Bob. It's all Bob's fault.
No, it's the balancing fault.
Per
People have
usual.
already noticed that the
I just
necromancer-
cast Frost Nova, bro. That's it. That's all I do, man.
No, but literally the time I need movement speed is not while I'm in battle. The time I need movement speed is when I'm not in battle. Like, I need to be able to catch up to the group that's going really fast. The barbarian that's using his shouts to run fast. The freaking sorceress that's teleporting ahead. Like, everybody's got a movement speed ability. I ain't got jack diddly.
I don't have
everybody.
Like, literally every class has a movement ability except me.
I think I might have a pair of boots with +2 evade and movement speed.
The party vote has failed. Oh.
Yeah, somebody's probably busy selling stuff. You don't have to be there. You can sell your stuff while they run to the dungeon.
I mean, if Ginger, they're just carrying you.
Carrying me? What the
Yeah,
hell
you're
is
still
that?
gonna get experience, and you're still gonna get loot out of it. So.
Is that a clicker bug? Why is there a clicker
But I don't
bug
get
in here?
dopamine. We crave dopamine. I don't need loot. I need dopamine.
Huh? You okay?
No.
I know.
Same.
Where the hell did he go? It's a freaking bug. Crawling across
That's
my damn
why
desk.
Because I knew.
What?
Nothing.
I'll shake on that.
What are you talking about, Dubs?
We're all damaged.
Facts.
That's a deal.
Same.
I'm at the dungeon.
3 ranks of dash, 3 ranks of shadow step.
What up? See you later.
Just kidding.
Bye.
Yo, what's up, Badoom?
Boom, boom, boom.
I think you would have left faster if you'd have been like, you don't belong here, leave.
No.
No.
I think you would have said something to rebuttal and then leave. I don't even know who it was.
I'm not ready yet.
I need more crafting materials.
I need more time.
I need more time.
I'm not.
So, speaking of movement speed, can one of you guys give me a piggyback, like when you teleport? Like,
If I could, I would.
if I just hop on your shoulders while you're teleporting, I mean, well, come on, let's go.
Trust me, if I could do that, these dungeons would get cleared so fast.
And barbarian, does the barbarian have like a little bucket seat, like on his motorcycle? I need a bucket seat.
Nah, he's not an engineer.
So many games in one.
Oh God.
Oh yeah, I'm dead.
That was beautiful. A little spicy there, but I killed them all. Oh, okay. I don't know what he did, but he one-shot me.
Yeah, he did.
I had full stacks of freaking armor, and my freaking buff was up. Like, I don't even know.
Gary.
Oh my God, a channeling shrine.
I'm pretty sure I was
Yeah,
full
you
on
know
health
that whole
too.
thing you said about me just teleporting all over the place?
Yeah,
Sorry.
channeling shrine makes it worse.
Yeah.
Channeling
A lot
shrine
worse.
enhances my damage considerably. My damage is scaled by my essence. Like, that's literally how my damage works. So the channeling shrine gives me full essence, which means I just do full damage on every single shot. Which is just stupid. So the monsters just get obliterated from existence.
That's the idea here. Gloves ancestral. Let's go.
Just about the time you start feeling good about your build, the butcher shows up.
Fresh meat.
The
Good
butcher
grief.
is there to humble you.
Dude, he
Yeah,
just destroyed the heck out of me.
I think the butcher is a great mechanic because it tests people. It shows them that their build's not quite set up properly. Like, you know,
I
like
got an F.
like it tells them, like, hey, you need to refine a little bit. You know, like you just got your butt kicked.
Yeah. We heard you talking all that mess in Discord. We sent the butcher.
Yeah, we sent the butcher to come eat your face.
Check you.
That's the second time I've seen it.
Oh wow. Back here, Bob. We got some shields.
I think that's the modifier for the dungeon.
Okay.
Bob likes to torture us.
Yep. Hey, I gave myself a bad one where I couldn't do no damage to anything. I just packed them all up for you guys. I got nerfed by 40%.
40%. A 40% nerf, he says.
Yeah, like all my damage is cold damage pretty much, and if it's, they take 40% less damage from cold, I'm like, oh, alright, well, we'll do it.
I'm not ready yet.
And screw you and your stupid shivering carver bullcrap. All these veiled crystals. It seems like a lot of veiled crystals, but then you start re-rolling items and enchanting stuff, and and before you know it, you literally burn through like all your veiled crystals. And you're like, I wish I had some more veiled crystals. That would be nice.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, the butcher is the original cheek clapper. Come on now.
Yep.
Like, anybody who played Diablo 1 knows, like, your first time meeting the Butcher, that first time usually did not go well. It did not go well. Maybe you got him on the rematch, but you open that door and the Butcher just comes out, starts swinging. He just comes out swinging. Oh, I don't even know what the hell got me.
Oh, they got these red lanes that lay down.
Well, yeah, I thought I moved out of it, but then I moved out of it, and I guess it kind of like pulled me backward. Then I died, I guess.
Yeah.
I think maybe I might have just ended up getting a little bit of a lag spike there, because I moved out of it, and then it kind of jerked me backward, and I died. Just one of the many reasons why I would be so frustrated playing hardcore. Can you imagine dodging an attack successfully and then it just pulls you back into the attack and then you die? Oh, you'd be so pissed.
Yeah. It's gonna be awesome for those guys not knowing what to look for. Dead.
Oh, I'm sure that the people who got to 100 or who are getting to 100 right now, I'm pretty sure they looked all that stuff up in advance, like watched videos. Oh yeah. I've already seen a couple hardcore deaths in our cemetery.
I'm gonna revive.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Bob's not in hardcore.
Not on a brand new game.
His name should be Traitor. For those of you
No,
who
I was Traitor last time.
For those of you who are not in on the joke, Bob played hardcore in one of the seasons, and for the next season he actually played with us in softcore, and they called him a traitor, and he named his character Traitor.
I had to. Yeah, you guys are all dead. Bye.
I don't know what the hell's going on right now.
We're killing stuff. We're killing it dead.
Hope to kill it faster. Exceed maximum speed ultra.
Plus ultra?
Plus ultra, yeah. Plus ultra advanced.
Oh, yeah.
Did you ever watch, you like anime, right, Bob?
Yeah.
Did you ever watch Gurren Lagann?
No.
So, in Gurren Lagann, the anime just keeps getting more and more ridiculous. Like, it starts out as like a regular anime, but it just keeps getting more and more ridiculous as the episodes go on. Like, at first they're just fighting each other, and then they're fighting each other with little robots, and then the robots turn into, like, Megazords, and then the Megazords turn into, like, Ultra Megazords, and then the Ultra Megazords are, like, the size of the planet, and then the Ultra Megazords become, like, the size of, like, the universe itself. It just keeps escalating. The anime just keeps escalating every single time. And every time you think it's gotten to its maximum point, no, they bump it up another notch.
That's hilarious.
It just cracked me up. Like, when you get to the end of Gurren Lagann, like, there's basically a certain point where they're basically just the size of the entire universe and they're fighting each other.
But what exactly is lucky hit, man?
It's proc coefficient.
Yep.
It's basically exactly like proc chance from Diablo 2, with the exception of they balanced it out so that fast weapons don't have the advantage. So, like, you know how in Diablo 2, if you wanted to do a proc build, you would choose, like, something like Zeal or Strafe or Frenzy. Like, you would go with the faster attacks. You don't have to do that in this game, because all of the abilities have their proc chance, like, balanced slightly to basically make faster abilities less effective and slower abilities more effective. Although if you're Bob using ice shards, you probably have ridiculous proc chance anyway.
Yes.
Here's the way it works. It functions. Lucky hit functions similar to the way crit chance does, where every time you swing with a particular
passively.
Yes, every time you swing with a particular weapon or skill or whatever, the skill determines the lucky hit chance. Every time lucky hit chance goes off, everything that you have that says 7% on lucky hit means you have a 7% chance when you lucky hit to have that effect go off.
Yeah, so it's basically balanced. Like that's what I'm saying. So like you have a percent chance to get a effect, but you also have a percent chance for the ability to proc the effect. So like
the best way I'd put it to you is if you had effect that when you crit you have a 10% chance to also do extra effect, all of that has just been moved to lucky hit. So when you lucky hit, you have X% chance to get extra effect.
Yeah, and like I said, it's basically just a way for them to balance the equation because they don't like the fact that lucky hit is what's the term? They don't like the fact that proc chance is only for certain abilities. Like you would in Diablo 2, you would never use, say, I don't know, like Vengeance as your proc build because Vengeance is slow and it doesn't really even get that fast. So you wouldn't get very many procs off of Vengeance. It would be stupid. But in this game, if there was a paladin, which I hope there is eventually a paladin, you could use Vengeance because Vengeance will have a much higher lucky hit chance. To balance out the equation.
As of right now, I've seen very few solid reasons to build towards lucky hit.
I mean,
it's something that you just kind of collect passively.
There definitely
There's a lot of builds.
There definitely are lucky hit builds. Bob's uses lucky hit as well.
And the Fist of Fate item is all about lucky hit.
Yeah, have you seen the Fist of Fate freaking thing with all of the random procs? It's literally just like a proc item. I actually have it. I did a video.
Isn't it just random chance to deal random damage?
No, it's actually pretty crazy. Here, I'll link it for you. It's actually kind of
It
cool.
has 4 lucky hit procs on one pair of gloves with damage that's random too. It's actually kind of crazy. And that's one of many things. Like, there's an elixir that increases your lucky hit chance by 30% as well, which is kind of crazy.
Anything else?
Sorry, I'm just trying to sell all my doojangs. It's a halfway decent wand. I don't know if anybody's interested in this wand. Not bad. It's Wizard Omened. It's got some nice mods on it.
I'm actually going to be playing a lucky hit build soon.
Here, I'll link the Fists of Fate for you.
How much lucky hit do you have to have for it to be reliable, man? A lot.
It depends on the skill you use. Back to what they were saying.
So the formula is really simple. You take the skill that you're using, which is your lucky hit chance. So, for instance, for me, Bone Spear has a 57% lucky hit chance. So you take the skill that you're using, you turn that into a fraction, in a decimal point, which is really easy. You just move the decimal over 2 times. So 57% would be 0.57, right? And then you multiply that by your lucky hit. So for the Fists of Fate, which I just linked in chat right now, there's a 12.3% chance to immobilize, right? So to run the calculation, you just go, wow, that's a really big calculator. To run the calculation, you just do 0.57 times, and then the 12.3, which would be 0.123. And then that would give you a percent chance of 7% every single time you hit. And then you can also get bonuses too. So like the Sorceress specifically has a passive, I think, that increases lucky hit. And there's other ways that you can get lucky hit increase. Like right now, my lucky hit increase is 15%. So I got a 15% bonus. So then you multiply that by 1.15, which is your 15% right there. And that gets you an 8% chance to proc the Immobilize whenever you attack. And the Fists of Fate literally has 1, 2, 3, 4... different lucky hits on it. It's like if I was using a lucky hit build, Fists of Fate would go in the build. I don't care. Like that would definitely be an item that I would put on that build. But it actually works out pretty good if you stack up lucky hit. You can get it pretty high. If you're using an ability that seems to take advantage of lucky hit better than others, it also seems to help out. Bob's Ice Shards seems to be really good for lucky hit because of the way not necessarily the speed of the attack, but the number of attacks he can get with the way the ability works, would be more precise, because he gets like free attacks anytime a monster is frozen. And the ice shards goes off and hits everything around him, so he gets like 6 or 7 or 8 or 9 or maybe even 20 ice shards shooting out in random directions. So it's a lot of opportunities for the lucky hit chance. What is the lucky hit percentage on your ice shards, Bob? Bob's dead. We killed him.
Yep.
Well, that's anybody a sorceress? What's your lucky hit chance on ice shards? I know it changes a little bit depending on your passive and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And look it up real quick.
I'm working on one with the barb because there's a aspect that gives you like 20%
base-
lucky hit.
The base is 16% on the skill.
Yeah, 16%. So ice shards hits a lot, and it hits really fast. So as you can see, it tends to have a rather low lucky hit chance because of it. But because he can spam it all over the place, it's actually kind of ridiculous, and you get a lot of effects from it. Alright, let me get this weapon upgraded.
What do you need?
I've got my perfect aspect. Check it out, Borast. You're gonna be jealous.
Yeah, the thing was nice.
Look, it's perfect. It's a 60%er. A 2060.
Super.
I'm gonna put it on this sword.
Yeah.
Where is my sword? Where did I put my sword at?
Oh, I'd save that.
Hmm?
I'd save that until I got like one of the weapons that are like the 800 plus range. Red Empire.
I was gonna put it on that weapon that you gave me. Where the hell is it? Where did I put it at? I put it on the unique tree, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, it's. I'm gonna put it on this one right here. The Warrior's Retribution.
Oh.
I just need to re-roll it. Unfortunately, it has 2 bad mods, not 1 bad mod, so I'm gonna have to choose between the 2.
Get rid of the basic skill.
I don't really use any shadow damage, but I was thinking the shadow damage would probably be more useful than the basic skill.
Yes. And then one day, whenever they fix the blotting out the sun.
Yeah, it could be potentially useful.
See, I'm selfish. Like, if you guys can't see the ground, you can't see the ground. I'm getting my extra 30% damage.
I got 56 intelligence on the first roll, which isn't exactly terrible because intelligence is my base damage. But is there anything better that I would want besides intelligence?
Plenty.
Reroll again and see what I get.
I don't know. Intelligence is damage and its resistances.
So I got 19.5 crit strike damage with bone skills. And 59 intelligence. Do you think that would be better than 59 intelligence? I like crit damage in general, not so much the crit damage with bone skills, because I use more than just bone skills.
So yeah, I honestly don't know enough. Like, I have intelligence on my weapon, but I'm at the point where I'd have to, like, farm for a whole day to keep re-rolling.
I mean, it is expensive to reroll it, that's for sure. Ooh, 22.5% damage to slowed enemies. You think that'd be better than the intelligence? I think that'd be better than the intelligence.
Yes.
I definitely think so. Yeah, let's go with that one. All right, let's get this bad boy upgraded and socketed. And then let's put them doojanks on. That should upgrade my damage considerably.
So what are your stats looking like? I just want to compare, if you don't mind.
498 dex, which is what I'm really focusing on. 525 intelligence, 265 strength, 287 willpower.
Oh no, sorry. I meant like just like the attack, power, armor, and life.
Oh, base I'm 5,761, but when I start my buff cycle, I could go up above 10,000 plus. it's kind of hard to really compare, like, because at the base level, like, it doesn't really show off my full potential. I'm sitting at 5,461 armor, but I also am using the armor legendary, so that goes up as well when I attack, and I got 4,656 life.
Yeah, you got a lot more life than I do.
Are you using royal gems? Royal rubies? Royal rubies.
Flawless?
No, royal.
How do you get those?
You should be able to make them.
70.
You should be able to make them. You're 73. Go check your jeweler.
And I haven't been to her in forever.
Yeah, you definitely need to go there then.
We can tell.
Crafting time. Alright, let's imprint this. And I am about to make my god sword here. It's only one thing off of being the god sword. It's very close. I mean, I'm gonna have a hard time finding a better one than this. Check it out. Ghoul's King Blade of the Grasping Veins. That's not bad at all. 32 all stats. I like all stats. Those are nice. 33.7% damage to slowed, 30% to vulnerable. That's pretty sweet. Alright, I need to get a gem for it.
I'm not ready.
I've pretty much just been going with emeralds. I feel like that's kind of like the best one for weapons. The crit strike versus vulnerable enemies. Unless you're a DOT character, and in that case you want royal amethysts, but like most of them are just like not really all that great.
Yeah.
I feel like the skull is just not enough life on kill to even ever make somebody want to do that. Like, am I wrong? Like, doesn't it seem like it's just not enough life on kill to ever be an incentive to put that in a weapon? Even the royal, even the royal's only 24. You can get like 100 on an item.
Yeah. You kill 10 creatures, you got 240 life. Congratulations.
Like, it's just not enough. They need to bump them numbers up. Those are rookie numbers.
Are you putting the skulls in your rings for the armor, though?
Yeah, we've been debating on what's the best to put in them, but, like, skulls, I think, at this point are the best, until we get to higher level content.
I think it's the best for the necro, just because we're going to have a bunch of intelligence, which boosts your magic defense, right? So, like, what we're lacking, I think, is, like, the physical side.
Well, what we're thinking about is how armor contributes to resistances later on in the game when we're doing, like let's say we're doing a sigil dungeon and they're, like, level 150 monsters and we're level 100. Like, the penalty to armor is so severe at that point that our armor's basically going to be doing nothing. So skulls might not be the right choice in those dungeons, but right now, we're pretty much what we think it is the right choice right now.
I could be wrong, but I thought the way damaged work was like 50% of it goes to your armor, and then the other 50% of the damage goes to your resistances.
So let's say you're fighting a level 73 monster, because we're both level 73 right now, and you have 85% damage reduction. Then you get 85% damage reduction from your armor, which is correct. However, when you're fighting a level 150 monster and you're level 100, there's a 50 level gap between you, and your armor effectiveness goes down. So your 85% damage reduction means nothing to that level 50 monster. Now your 85% damage reduction is something more like 40. So the level penalty decreases the effectiveness of the armor on a scale. There's actually a graphic. I'm giving you numbers that I'm just pulling out of my butt, but there actually is a graphic. And on the graphic, it shows you the like how much it depletes depending on the difference of your level, and it's pretty awful. Like, the higher level the monster is from you, the absolute worse your armor actually functions.
So isn't the end game going to kind of be like D3, where it's kill it before it kills you? Don't even bother trying to tank it.
It's super rippy, yeah. So melee is basically gonna get one shot if they don't have massive DR up. You need massive DR, you need massive CC or something. Like a frost sword could freeze everything at least.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're gonna take a lot of damage.
I'm trying to see if I can find the graphic. It was in one of the things a while back, and I can't seem to find the damn graphic.
Yeah, no. I remember watching that too. There, it's severe diminishing returns whenever it gets over a certain level, drops off to nothing.
Yeah, I mean, basically, like, and that seems to be what endgame content is that, like, we're going to be fighting monsters that are more and more above us, which is how they're going to give us a huge penalty, which is going to cause us to die a lot. I mean, it seems really obvious. Like, when you're fighting an on-level monster, they don't kill you. They don't kill you. Like, your armor works as effectively as it's supposed to. Your resistances are working as they're supposed to.
The gear's gonna be defensive. That's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be defensive because the character alone, the Paragon board.
Well, see, if armor
is crazy.
If armor doesn't work properly and your resistances are tanked into the dirt, the only thing left is damage reduction abilities, barriers, and fortify. So, so DR, fortify, and barriers are probably going to be the prime way that you protect yourself from stuff like that.
Yeah, but what I read was the way the damage reduction works is like, say if you have one item that gives you plus 20 damage reduction, then you have another one that gives you 10. Correct. You don't have a total of 30. It takes 20 away, and then from whatever that's left,
correct,
you take 10 damage from that.
Now now although it is less than additive, so if it's just simply 40, like if I have a 40 and then I have a flat 40 and then I have like a flat 20, 60 is going to be more than 40 and then 20, but it's not like ridiculously so. Like, having 40 and 20 is still going to be useful. It's not going to be just, like, worthless to have a 40 and then a 20. It's just less useful than having a 40 plus a 20.
Yeah.
If you actually run the math on a calculator, it actually shows you that it's not that bad. It just is worse. So, like, if just pretend the monster hits you for 1,000 damage. If you've got a flat 60, that's obviously reducing it to 400 damage output, right? But if you have 1,000 damage coming in and you subtract that from 40%, and then you subtract 20% from that what's left over, you get 480. So the difference on that is literally 80 damage. So yes, you will get hit harder, but having multiple damage reductions is still going to help you, and it's still going to save your life.
Yeah.
It's just, it is better to have one large one, though. That's definitely something I would say. Is that it is better to have one large damage reduction, which is going to be more effective than several small damage reductions. Frenzy is a good one. So, sorry, yeah, Frenzy, yeah, Frenzy. Frenzy has a really nice big damage reduction. Especially if you get the unique amulet that increases the stacks. It's like 8% per stack by 5 stacks. And it gives you a very nice 40% flat damage reduction, which is amazing. It's kind of like one of the main reasons why I actually even consider Frenzy as an ability, because it actually, that 40% flat damage reduction is really sexy looking.
Where do you see that?
For Frenzy?
Yeah.
It's the passive on the left passive, I think. You get 8% damage reduction per stack of Frenzy. Frenzy stacks up to 3 times. Then there's a unique amulet that somebody found in the kinship. Gives you 2 additional stacks, which gives you 2 more 8% bonuses. So you end up with a 40% damage reduction while using Frenzy. So as long as you have Frenzy up, as long as you have all 5 stacks of Frenzy up, you've got a 40% flat damage reduction. Which is freaking amazing. And on top of that, of course, Frenzy also increases your attack speed. I think it's honestly one of the best ones to use with Whirlwind, because I've been told that Whirlwind scales very well with attack speed, because it attacks faster. Because it costs the same amount of channeling, no matter what. It's just you attack more times during the channel if your attack speed is higher.
from what I understand, attack speed doesn't affect Whirlwind. They didn't allow it.
They didn't
It's
allow
just
it?
like no, it's like snapshots to when you casted it, and that's it. It's like
Hmm. Well. Oh well.
If anyone's doing HellTide, I found the mystery.
Oh, that's what we're doing, HellTide?
40 minutes left.
Yeah, you guys can go and join their party. I think that run was my last run.
You falling asleep, man?
Yeah, I'm getting tired.
I could
Wake up
tell.
early
I could tell Bob was tired. He wasn't talking.
Did you take a nap, fall asleep on your chest, or what?
No. I'm about to though.
I think he
Oh,
did
okay.
because he was breathing real heavy in the mic there for a little bit.
Nah, I didn't. I got up. I went and smoked a cigarette.
Go get some sleep, dude. Come back later.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
And I'm really thinking about putting this frickin' aspect in. I think this aspect is glorious looking. Are you using this one, Vorast?
Well, I'm outside having a smoke, boys.
The one I linked in chat.
I think he went to go smoke too.
I think I'm gonna try and squeeze it in somewhere. Let's see what I can do. I don't know what slots it is though.
a decent mother's embrace.
Yeah, somebody was upset about finding a freaking like ancestral version of Mother's Embrace, and I'm like, why are you upset? It's like that thing's amazing.
It's perfect for my lucky hit build.
It's like it's amazing. What are you doing? Don't be upset. Don't be upset. Man, Cody is just sawing some wood down here.
I'm not ready yet.
I ain't ever heard a dog saw wood like that. It literally sounds like he's sawing wood. Like I was like, is somebody sawing wood down there?
Oh, that's sick.
Bloodlands. I don't know if I have another one of those frickin' doojinks.
But yeah, no, I do use that aspect.
You said you found it already, Zen?
What about the ossified essence aspect? Do you use that? I'm not really entirely sure that that's worth using.
No, I think it's only 40% crit damage.
Like I feel like it's not enough.
No.
Hmm.
If it was like 1% over 50 and it didn't cap off, it'd be worth it, but
Yeah,
I
currently
don't know, like
it just doesn't seem like enough extra damage to warrant putting it on a. I mean, I have it on the amulet right now, which is it's currently what 59%, but it's 59% doesn't really seem like a lot of extra crit.
no.
I mean,
Wait, where are you? There you are. I can just inspect you.
I don't know. I'm just trying to see where I can work in the resource aspect of Torment. I want to see where I can squeeze it. It's ring only, which sucks. Which means I'll have to like remove one of my aspects from the ring, or put something on the amulet and swippity swap it out a little bit. I could definitely take the amulet one off, but this one only works on rings apparently.
Well, you can put the bone spear one on your amulet.
And I don't have another one. That's what I'm looking right now to see if I have another one of those laying around, and it doesn't look like I do.
Oh no, and that one's like almost perfect.
Yeah, it's a 2.4. Honestly,
that's 95%
honestly,
bonus damage.
The number on that one really doesn't matter. Well, actually, yeah, the number on that one really doesn't matter. I do like the bonus damage, but the most important thing about that is the pierce. So the bone spears that come back, the fragments, those don't pierce without this passive. So this passive is this legendary is absolutely important for that piercing effect. The rest of it is just icing on the cake. I mean, I obviously I want to have the extra bonus damage, but if they don't pierce, they're not going to do anywhere near as much damage as they do with that passive. It's like it'd be like the difference between using like a Javazon with Lightning Fury and a Javazon with like Lightning Strike, which is the one that only hits one target.
Yeah.
That legendary right there is an absolutely must-have for a Bone Necro. Yeah, it does not look like I have another one. You don't have one, do you? I'm going to take yours and deconstruct yours. How about that?
I got like 4 of them.
Somebody said that like sometimes they dropped items on the ground and they were able to pick them up and deconstruct them. They couldn't use them, but they could pick them up and deconstruct them.
Could they use the essence?
Yeah, they could use the aspect that came from it.
Right here, 1 second.
It happened one
If they find
time.
it.
It was outside that dungeon that was broken, and there was just probably like 20 legendaries and like 30 rares just on the floor outside the dungeon entrance.
Maybe it's a timed thing. Maybe if the item stays on the ground for a certain period of time and nobody picks it up, maybe the item eventually just like becomes pickable up by anybody. I don't know.
That could be it.
Or could it just
Player
been-
logs off.
with the server issues on launch, like maybe they had same people with the same player IDs.
Interesting.
Can the lucky hit when you crowd control an enemy, there's a chance for that to go to another enemy? Does that go on an amulet? I was thinking about throwing that on the amulet instead. I feel like that would be better. Just have massive crowd control going all over the place.
I could do that too. Jeez, there's so many opportunities with Lucky Hit. There's like 10 different things that I want to put into a Lucky Hit build.
Oh yeah, that is a lucky hit, isn't it? It is a 40% chance though. Like it's a pretty high chance. You don't
can get the.
You don't even really need like a bunch of lucky hit or anything like that to make it work.
Yeah, you can get the. You know the Barb has the Ancients one where he summons the Ancients on Lucky Hit. You can get that up to 100% because it goes up to 50, and then you put it on a 2-hander.
Oh, nice.
Just have 100% time you get a Lucky Hit that happens.
Here, I'm gonna drop it here. Tell me if you can see it on the floor.
Yeah, just drop it on the ground. I do not see it.
When we did test, we're gonna see it.
Mm-mm. I mean, it is what it is. I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna have to just gamble it or find it, I guess. I guess I could throw this one on my amulet for right now. The Cadaverous Choker. Consuming a corpse increases the damage of your next core skill by 15% up to 75%. I feel like a 75% bonus is definitely going to trump a, 59% crit bonus? Because your base affects your crit, doesn't it? So, I mean,
yes.
I feel like that's way better than the Ossified Essence key passive increase.
Yeah, but that's
only core skills, which would only.
Yeah, but it's just clunky though.
I mean, you have to. I already have that on my thing though. Like, that's the thing about that passive. I was thinking about this. Like, I'm already using the legendary, which is consuming 5 corpses grants 40% increased damage for 6 seconds. So I'm already consuming 5 corpses to get that bonus, and I need what, 15%. So 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. What is that? 30, 60. 75. So yeah, it's the same exact number of corpses that I'm already using to get the legendary aspect that I'm using on the tree.
Yeah, but so you have to consume 5 corpses, right?
Is it over a certain number of seconds? No, I think I know why this is probably not that great. Because it's only 1 cast, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's not very good then. Because if it's only 1 cast, that's not really even gonna be all that great. I mean, that's 6 hits, but still.
Assuming corpse increases. Yeah, it's
got to be just 1 cast.
Yeah. See, what that would work for would be the what's it called? The Bone Spirit build. Because with the Bone Spirit, you have to run when you activate your Bone Storm, it consumes up to 8 corpses like instantly.
I mean,
so that you can nuke things.
I was considering running that, but increased attack speed seems kind of pointless since it's just going to make me burn essence even faster. Like, I want to focus on dealing as much damage as I can with a single strike, not spamming an ability as fast as I possibly can.
Yeah, see, what I was understanding is, like, whenever you have attack speed, you use Corpse Explosion quicker to get your essence back faster if you had to.
I mean, yeah, I guess that could be interesting.
But at the same time, I don't think it's fast enough. Especially since, like, I'm almost thinking that, I don't know, actually. I don't think the passive that, like, consuming a corpse, like, what do we get? We only get, like, 6 mana, or 6 essence now?
9 for rank 3.
You only get 6 essence.
Yeah, they brought it down. It was much better before, definitely.
Yeah, so I don't even know if it's worthwhile still having. Like, there's got to be a better way to generate essence.
Easy. Don't use it.
I mean, I had a couple plans for generating essence. I mean, first off, there's that passive, the one I put on for the crits. There's also this. I was considering, where is it? So this ring right here, the Starlight, I think it's Starlight Ancestry or Legendary Affix. It heals you. It basically gives you primary reforce every single time you heal. And then what you would do is you would combine that with, where is it?
A blood build.
No, not a blood build. It actually doesn't require a blood build at all. It's actually our build. I just need to find the item. There's also this ring too, which I was considering as well, so that I could spam Bone Storm, which is my 20% extra crit, which I really freaking like. It would go together with that, because basically you would constantly be getting orbs, and I've tested this. If I can find the damn item, but basically what it is it's a legendary affix that that gives you a chance to spawn an orb on every single time you consume a corpse. And obviously you're consuming corpses all the damn time as this particular build. So there's orbs all over the place. So you'd be constantly healing yourself. You would be constantly regenerating essence with the Starlight Loop. And then you would be also constantly reducing your ultimate cooldown for every blood orb that you get. So I tested it with, it wasn't even a good roll, and there were just blood orbs just all over the place. Like, it was just scattered all over everywhere, and all I had to do was go just run around and pick them up.
See, like, I think you need that too, though, for it.
I mean, you could throw that in there too. Like, I actually have that, but I mean, we are bone builds, so it might actually work out really nicely. I mean, if you did run that with the two items that I'm talking about, you'd have tons of blood orbs all over the place as a Bone Spear Necro, and you just every time you pick up enough orbs, you would obviously shoot off a freaking Bone Spirit, which certainly wouldn't be bad. You'd be generating tons of essence as well. I don't like to use Bone Spirit because I think it's stupid. I think the entire idea behind that skill is stupid, and they need to rework it, in my opinion.
It does a massive amount of damage.
Yeah, but it's like at the cost of what? Every single point of essence that you have. So you're basically just useless until you regenerate your essence.
Yeah, that's like the big problem. Like at the end of like with Necro, at the end of the day, is the essence generation. Like we don't have any engine like all the other classes do. You know what I mean? Like we're burst, sit there, regenerate, and burst.
Well, that's why I really like the Umbral Ring, because in combination with Corpse Tendrils, you can pretty much just bring up your essence really quickly, but like not enough to counter your entire essence bar being depleted. Like we're talking about what 100? Like I'm at like 168 essence right now. So like if it just completely wipes out my essence, like it takes me a little bit to regenerate back to full. And my damage output from Bone Spear is basically ruined. So, like, it's really stupid the way they have it set up, because Bone Spear and Bone Spirit you would think would be kind of like together. But Bone Spear, all of its damage, and every modifier that you can get pretty much that enhances it with higher damage depending on the more essence that you have. So the higher your essence, the better the damage. Bone Spirit takes all your essence away and completely ruins the damage of Bone Spear. So... like they don't fit together. They're not compatible. But that blood orb thing is probably the only way you'd be able to shoot off Bone Spirits at targets without, like ruining the cohesion of your Bone Spear.
Yeah, like if you were to run the Bone Spirit, you got to draw your Bone Spear, and you have to draw Blood Mist, because you got to you take your Bone Spear and then you get rid of your Blood Mist. You get Bone Prison, because it gives you like 15 essence, then like 5 for every other thing you catch inside it, right? And then with the Corpse Tendril, with the Umbral Ring that you have, it basically fills you right back up almost.
I mean, the Corpse Tendril, the Corpse Tendrils are amazing. I'm surprised I wasn't running those sooner.
Oh man, I've been running that.
You've been running it the whole time?
Yeah.
I think what made me try it was the aspect that that gives you the crit, because I was a crit build and I was like, why not? Let's give it a try. And then I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. It just works so well with Bone Spear because you want to pierce as many targets as you can. That's the whole mini game. The whole mini game is you want to like line yourself up so that your Bone Spear goes through as many targets as it can and then comes back and goes through as many targets as it can. Like, have you played around with the whole like wall thing? Like,
oh yeah,
like when you get a monster really close to the wall and you shoot your Bone Spear and it hits the wall, and then all 5 spears hit the target and it just does massive, ridiculous damage.
Yeah, no, it's the only way to kill the butcher.
Like
you gotta find a wall.
Yeah, but it's ridiculous damage if you get it right.
Yeah.
You guys don't have a glyph that gives you resource regen or on hit? Like I have one that whenever I crit, I get Fury. It's a glyph bonus.
No.
Oh, I do have.
We got one that's on kill, but it. How much do you get? 1 second.
So I do have a Bone Spear one, but it's not as good.
Druid has a skill for Earth that you just get all your spirit.
Oh, I really need to replace this amulet. What am I doing? The only reason I'm using this amulet is because it was.
So at most you get 4 essence on kill.
Yeah, I mean I've got all the legendary the Paragon board things that give me essence on kill. Like that's definitely a thing.
Yeah, but you only get 4, so.
Yeah, I mean I as soon as I saw that, I was also like.
Oh, it's the first thing I grabbed.
Like literally, like my eyes lit up. I was like, "Oh yes, yes, unlimited power."
But I think that's how they balance the necro though, because if we had like a resource generator, I think Bone Spear or Bone Spear and Bone Spear are like the two hardest hitting skills in the game. So that might be another reason why we don't have like the crazy generators or any movements at all.
They do look like they do a lot of damage. Like, what do you guys crit for on your big attack?
Like 600,000.
600K? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
pretty big. Not as big as Druid.
600,000 from one spear.
Yeah. So like my initial spear hits for like, if it crits, obviously, right? It hits for about like 100. It's kind of weird, but it'll hit for like say 160 to 220K, and then the ones that come back will do like 600.
Then you do it more than me.
Yeah, but I think that's just because I'm running a two-hander.
That makes sense. Two-hand scales off weapon damage, so yeah.
Yeah.
I guess two-hander would be interesting. I don't know what I'd do about the survivability issues, though.
You literally put the damaging an elite enemy grants you a barrier, and the Bone Storm gives you the fortify, and then you just rotate, or you try your best to rotate between those two. That's what I do, anyways.
Oh my god, 9% movement speed on a neck. I don't know if I want to get it, though. I got 7.1 damage.
But oh wait, sorry. And then my Bone Spear too. I think it's level 9. Skill tree, Bone Spear. Yeah, my Bone Spear does 12,173 to basically 15,000. And then 153% piercing.
Mine currently says, I mean, this is of course with no buffs, but it says 8,383 to 10,246.
Yeah, see, like I got 9 levels into it right now because my gloves give me +4.
You got +4 gloves? I only have +3 gloves. Where'd you get +4s from?
It's the breakpoint for whenever you upgrade the item. So it's 749 plus 25. It used to be +3, but because I upgraded it all the way to level 5, it put it past that threshold and upgraded it to 4.
It must be eye level because I have a fully upgraded item right here. It's only 3.
Yeah, mine's like I said, it's item level 749.
So I'm gonna have to find a nice pair of ancestral gloves. Sad too, because look at mine. Mine are freaking ridiculous. Alright, I'm going with this one.
Yeah, those are pretty nice.
Mine are +3, but I don't think I'm gonna get better for a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna, now that I know that +4 is possible, I'm gonna have to get me some +4s. Can you imagine once we have a Harlequin crest with +4 on it, what we're gonna be then?
It's yeah.
Those are mine right now.
So people are saying it's not in the game yet.
It has to be in the game. It was in the files. It's in the files. It's in the game. They already like reverse engineered the source code. Like they know it's there. They just don't know where it drops. It might be an item. It might be an item that only drops in higher tier dungeons.
Yeah.
People are running the level 100 tiers right now, right? And they haven't seen it.
It could be 150 plus tier. I mean, who knows?
Can you go up to 150? I thought 100 was the max right now.
100's the max tier, the mod level's 154 or whatever.
We're talking about the monsters inside.
Oh, yeah, no, but yeah, level 100, the monsters are level 150, aren't they?
And tier 100 sigil, the monsters are 154 or 150.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, I was just watching listening to the Rax and the other guy, I can't remember his name, but they all think that it's in the game. It's just not a possible drop yet, for whatever reason.
And how about Grandfather?
I know. It was very rare in the endgame beta as well. Like, some people played a month and didn't even get one.
That's good.
Well, you've got me. convinced I need to search for ancestral, really high eye level items now with the +4 skills.
That was with the boosted rates too.
Oh, that's true.
Like with boosted rates, some people didn't even find one. I found one.
You found one Shako?
Yeah, in the end game.
Where'd you find it?
I think it was just a random event.
And there's different variations of it because it rolls 2 to 4 skills depending on like its level, I guess, or just the range of it.
Can a summon necromancer beat Ubers without
I rolled a
revives?
+2 Shaco after
No, the problem is crushing blow, Sheldon. It's really the crushing blow that you need. The mercenary can't survive Ubers. I've never seen a merc that can actually survive Ubers. And even if you can make one that can survive Ubers, chances are you probably stripped off his you probably stripped off all of his useful things like open wounds and crushing blow and whatnot. Like it would take some pretty crazy equipment to make him survive.
I think the Act 5 arc is the only one that could do it, and that's like wearing a non-damage. I think it's like wearing Sazabis and some other stuff.
Yeah, it's gotta be
Something like that.
like Guardian Angel and like, you know, like damage resistant equipment and like probably like Akira's or something for like massive resistances. I don't know, like I know that it probably would not be what you were thinking, because as a necromancer you have no open wounds, you've got no crushing blow. So like you need the open wounds and you need the crushing blow, and he's not gonna have it. Like to get him to survive, he's just not gonna be useful.
Well, I think the Merc runs Last Wish, Death, G Angel, or something. G Face.
Why is that like that? Why is that dungeon like that? It's got a little... Did somebody activate a sigil? That's weird.
No, but it could be for the Trio Whispers.
Oh, there's 2 people in there. You guys are in there. Oh, Borast is in there. Or he's not. No, never mind. You're not in there. It's a little bit confusing sometimes on the map.
Do you know if anyone ever gambled a unique, Zen?
Oh, you can't gamble uniques. I'm pretty sure it says that.
Oh, it says that?
I remember reading it somewhere. Which is silly, because you could gamble. You could gamble uniques in frickin' Diablo 2. It's just really rare.
Like past level 30, I think it was like 40% unique gamble chance or something on the endgame beta. And I don't think I ever got a unique from right now. Okay, I think we better look for another mystery chest or the boss or something.
11 minutes? Yeah.
There's an event over here. You want to come over here? How do I say over here? Directly south of Cordragan Barracks.
Oh yeah, we're near there. We've been farming back and forth here. I have like 400 shards to spend. I don't think it's good.
Actually, throw me an invite. I'll join you guys.
I'm not ready yet.
Hold on. I was trying to leave my group and something tried to murder me while I was trying to leave my group. Which, you know, seems to happen a lot.
Can't pick up this loot. What's going on here?
Am I lagged out or something? What the hell is going on?
I don't know. Something weird.
It's lagging a bit.
Weird things are happening.
Yeah, like I'm standing on the little thing to activate this thing and it doesn't seem to be working.
Yeah, I can invite you.
I'm still gonna kill these mobs, whether they know it or not. server doesn't agree with me.
Just kill him more than once. Teleporting to Wijinahi.
Like these events where the first wave of that's like phases them, and then the second wave finishes it. Like the 2-second events more than the minute and a half ones.
Ready yet.
I hate the circle event because I have no ranged attack. I just sit there and have to take their damage. Please kill me. I need to beat Thorns, I guess.
Just grab me.
I need more time.
Sorry, I'm doing a leap, death blow, upheaval, lucky hit build. It's gonna be crazy.
I need more time.
I should get some more lucky hit. I just don't know how to get it.
Are you using a wand?
I'm not ready yet.
No, it's just my passive refunds all my spirit when I get a lucky hit.
Well, certain weapons have base lucky hit chance on them, like the wands have base lucky hit chance.
Yeah, it's just the ones. Like, you can't use it. And I need a 2-ender.
Well, you use what? Maces and staves? What's the passive on staves?
Damage versus crowd control.
You can roll lucky hit on rings. On both the rings, you roll it on gloves. You can roll it on other places too. And then there's a elixir that gives you 30% chance.
I can try and get it on gloves, I guess. But rings are crit damage, multiplier, vulnerability.
Yeah, you definitely have to sacrifice staff for lucky hit. You can't have the perfect like multiplier ring, and your lucky hit build. That is.
I already do. I have a double crit multi with double first close and versus crowd control.
Oh, that's not perfect.
It's pretty close.
Perfect ring would be crit chance, crit damage, vulnerability, and close enemies.
No, the thing is, I don't need crit chance because I auto crit everything.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, but maybe not crit chance. You could put something else on there, but strength. I don't think you have strength on the ring though. Life. Might as well have 1200 life like my ring.
Yeah, my life is really low.
Don't talk that way about yourself, man. You're better than that. Oh
Between
God!
2 rings, you can have 2500 life.
Guess who just showed up in the frickin' HellTide? The frickin' Capstone dungeon boss.
Yep. You got Elias or which one?
The Capstone, the
one?
level 70 Capstone boss. Well,
Yeah.
that's cute. I ripped him to shreds.
What a difference, huh?
I ripped him to shreds. Yeah, I need a better amulet. I need a better Bone Spear passive too. You know, I think that Bone Spear passive might be worth putting on the amulet. It goes up to 163% damage bonus on the return.
There's a rose and amulet chest here.
I need more time.
And the vulnerability lasts for 3.8 seconds at max on the amulets. I'm gonna have to see if I can get that a perfect Bone Spear one and put it on an amulet. I think that might be the best one to throw on the amulet.
Did you find where you are then?
I pinned here. There's a fiend rose and an amulet chest.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm fighting an event down here.
Warning, the HellTide event will end in 5 minutes.
This is one of my favorite zones for maxing out shards. Because the spiders and the vents in between just go back and forth and you get like 600 an hour.
I'm not ready yet.
Also the chest.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Still have like 180 cinders to spend. Actually crazy how many legendaries you can guarantee yourself if you actually farm HellTide every hour, other hour, whatever.
Every blah, 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 blah.
Every other.
It's actually not giving me
Honestly, I wasn't really too enticed by the legendaries. I started farming the HellTides because of the Forgotten Souls. I needed Forgotten Souls for stuff, and I was like, wow.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, run out pretty quick when you're trying to min-max.
Well, not only that, it's also like there's the Fiend Roses and then the other stuff. Like, I need a freaking amulet chest or a ring chest. Weaponry. Protection. There's nothing around here that I need. Only got 3 minutes left.
Okay, mobs around this chest.
Yeah, a lot of the times I'll rush over to a chest to try and pick it up real quick, and it's like literally surrounded on all sides.
Oh my god.
A monster pops out of the chest. I'm like, okay. I was like, it's a little ridiculous.
That all just happened, everything you described, and then after I killed everything, it was probably like 40 seconds of fighting, the meteors started falling on me and interrupting me.
Yes! Yes! Dude, they do not want you to open chests. Like, they do not want you. Ancestral Amulet. Is it going to be the modifier that I want? Probably not. Each time you summon minions. It's got a nice eye level though. 897. That's kind of an interesting modifier. 24% damage after killing an elite for 4 seconds. That seems kind of powerful. I mean, how many times have we been in a big giant pack and you kill like, it's like freaking 6 or 7 elites and you kill one of them? Like that's 24% extra damage for 4 seconds while you go kill the other ones. It seems kind of nice.
I've been trying to avoid as much conditional damage as possible, but sometimes you can't avoid it.
Well, I'm just looking at an amulet that dropped. Not
Oh,
like
there's a mystery chest down here, Zan. 50 seconds. It's on me. You'd have to ride here if you have the cinders. I have 163. It's 44 seconds.
I can probably get there if you're nearby.
I'm on it. You can TP to me or ride to me or whatever. Maybe TP might be faster.
I'm on the waypoint, I can just go to you.
It's got 31 seconds.
Oh, I'm freezing.
I'm about to be able to open it.
I'm done. I froze.
These mobs to stop attacking me.
28 seconds.
I'm getting walled. One fireball. Oh, I got it.
I should just open the chest on the side because I made it to the waypoint and then zoning in Kyoto shot, I just froze.
HellTide has receded. Suspenders have been removed. Yuck, yuck.
I got 4 legendaries from it.
Alright, let's go back over here. Start trying to get these last 4 Paragon points. Paragon. Poop poo poo gone.
Takes a good while to level. Without doing like the super tryhard leveling.
Not while I'm in
Super try hard leveling.
The split dungeon and stuff.
Yeah, the exploit.
Yep. I wonder why they didn't touch that one. They fixed the other dungeon real fast, but then people actually stopped using that dungeon before they even fixed it. They went to the split one because it was actually 60% faster, they were saying, on certain videos.
Yeah, of course it is. Because if everybody can go a different direction and everybody kills monsters all over the place, then of course it's going to be faster because you have 4 people all killing monsters at whatever range they need to kill them at. Because the people that programmed the EXP are idiots and didn't learn from Diablo 2. Like 3 screens. That's Diablo 2's limit. 3 screens. If you're more than 3 screens away, you don't get EXP.
That's pretty good.
And like that is like pretty much the perfect level after years and decades of testing. And they tried all sorts of things. For those of you who played Diablo 2 at the beginning, you know what I'm talking about. Used to be like it is now, like in Diablo 4. Like you could just be anywhere in a dungeon, anywhere in an area, it didn't matter where you were, and it would just automatically give you the XP, no matter where the person was that killed the monster. But they realized that was stupid because literally they would have level 1s just sitting at the beginning of a dungeon while the rest of the group just did whatever they were doing and literally like would bump them up in levels dramatically. And they reduced it a couple times, if I remember correctly, and then eventually they settled on the 3 screens away, which was through trial and error. That's they found out that was the best way to do it. I'm kind of like torn. Do I start going to my next board, or do I try and get this glyph slot that's like 8 million feet away? I also kind of like this rare node on this board, which is 4% resistance to all elements. And then around it in a circle is literally 2% resist all elements, 2% resist all elements, 2% resist all elements. Like, it's certainly not a terrible node. They really be do, like, taunting you with these freaking, with these freaking little rare nodes that are like way off to the side, and you're looking at them like, oh man, looks pretty good. Like, but do I want to go over there? I don't know.
I need more time.
Yeah, torn what to do with my Paragon boards right now. Working on the next board, but after that, I don't know if I'm going for another board or I'm going to just go kind of like max out the boards I have.
What's up, Contrarian? How's it going, man? Sorry, I've been busy dying and stuff, so I wasn't paying attention to chat. Like an idiot. Like an idiot.
I'm not ready.
I'm kind of not digging the whole, like, only find items for my necromancer thing, though, like, because there's all these unique items that I would like to find. Can't, and with the exception of like the rare monsters that drop those specific items, like skeletons drop crossbows, I'm probably not going to see one of those non-class specific uniques. I guess I still have a chance to find all the non-class specifics, but not my class specific.
Bless you.
It's a small chance, but it's not big enough. What if I want to farm for my barbarian, alright? What if I want to farm for my barbarian? You know what I'm thinking here? This rig is critical strikes with bone skills. I don't particularly like having a passive. I mean, a basic skill. But I was just thinking, you know, when I do run out of essence, like in the rare situations that I do run out of essence, I could fire off a couple bone splinters maybe and actually like reclaim some doojanks. I mean,
Yeah.
they're bones. It's a bone skill, and if the bone skill crits, which I have tons of crit, it should crit and cause the same regeneration, no matter what, right? Give it a try.
Yeah, but Bone Splinter hits for like 1,000.
Oh yeah, man, it's nothing. I'm not arguing that fact.
It's just too many items I want to keep.
Got a Legion over here.
I need more time.
Oh, that was a 235,000 damage crit.
Ladine. I'm not ready yet.
You know, honestly, the EXP that you get from just doing regular dungeons, not even nightmare sigils, is actually pretty good.
I need more time.
Yeah, because it scales with your current level, so it's not bad at all.
Well, it's also attack, like speed of actually killing the monsters too is also a thing. Like, you can just like walk through the dungeons, like the regular dungeons. You can just literally just fire a bone spear, like everything dies, and you're just like, oh. All strategy goes out the window. You're basically just a god.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I rolled the god tier rings in. For damage.
No, somebody
It's
got
got it.
Asu's heirloom. Circle of the Potent Blood. Oh wow, 19. That's pretty close to max. I would assume if you did do that Blood Orb build, you would definitely want, like, close to the max, that's for sure. Because you want every Blood Orb to do as much as possible. Huh. You know, you could combine that one with the other ring I was talking about.
I need more time.
You'd never run out of essence. Or life, for that matter.
Yeah, I was. I don't have any. I thought I had some good rings in storage, but I'm trying to go through everything that I have stashed up here, and I just
Deconstruct.
realized a bunch of junk.
Yeah, I mean, deconstruct everything that's not worth keeping, because you get the coiling wards and all the other beautiful stuff. The abstruse sigils, etc., etc.
Yeah.
Part to me if you want to get the Legion, we're almost done it.
Okay.
I need more time.
Yeah, I was like, this tier 4 dungeon is like pathetic. They really got to do something about the bosses being like absolute garbage. It feels so bad. Of course, I got locked in a stun lock. Like, it feels so bad to sit there and like do the whole dungeon, and the dungeon's difficult. Like, we had a couple times where literally we did like the whole dungeon and we were like dying in horror, like fire and burning. There's screaming like going on in the background, like just to get to the boss. And then we get to the boss and the boss is like, eh. He's just like, we kill him in like 5 seconds. Like, the dungeon itself was like 10 times harder than the boss was.
Yeah, it's a problem that all these games have. PoE has that same issue. Like in mapping, the map is way harder than the map boss. Because all the affixes apply like to the elites and buff them way more than the boss.
I mean, at that point, wouldn't you start giving affixes to the boss as well? Like, I mean, it might make the boss, like, ridiculously difficult, but it'd be better than him being ridiculously easy.
Yeah. That's another thing. They don't have a boss in every dungeon in this game. I assume if that was the case, people would just never run the bosses.
Well, what we did in the beta, just load all the elites in the front and then skip the boss.
Which is kind of another issue, is, you know, you make a dungeon, you expect people to run the dungeon, not exploit the dungeon. Like, they gotta figure that out, too.
I'm not ready yet.
Fortify and Lucky Hit.
Ow. Why are you so mean?
I need more time.
I wish the like whenever you imprint an aspect on an item, it would still tell you the name of the aspect that's on it.
I'm not ready yet.
It does.
It does?
That's what the suffix is, or prefix or suffix, depending on what it is.
Where do you see that?
It's
My
in
ring
the,
says
it's in the name. So the name of the item is actually the aspect.
Oh.
like Bold Chieftain's circle is my ring.
Like, for instance, this ring that I'm wearing
Okay,
right
no,
now
yeah, I get
is an umbral. It says ring of the umbral. Umbral is the name of the aspect. It's an umbral aspect.
Gotcha. I wasn't even.
Like,
for the most part, I ignored the names. To be honest with you.
I mean, it's a little bit odd. I actually only just recently, like the other day, figured that out. I was like, I guess it's just the name. They flip it around a little bit. Either it's a prefix or a suffix. But when you imbue the item, the name always changes to match up with the prefix or the suffix. The problem is, I don't know all the prefixes and suffixes, so I don't think most people know all the prefixes and suffixes. And we're all still trying to figure stuff out.
Yeah.
That's the ring I got during the HellTide there. It's almost perfect. I just have to reroll the stunned to something else.
Yeah, not bad. I thought you do stun a lot with that build.
Oh, I do. It's just close is a better multiplier, and stunned doesn't apply to bosses at all.
Hmm.
Really, except for stagger.
Oh, you're right outside the dungeon? Okay. Well, I'll
Don't
just...
go any further.
Oh, I can't believe it. Easy. Thank
I'm actually kind of excited to see the story continue, Kyle. I think that's going to be interesting. Like, the story of this game could... I don't know how to put it other than, like, World of Warcraft, I guess. And maybe some people might not see that as good, but... You know, like, when you tell a story over many expansions, like, it can be a very rich and, like, cool story with tons of cutscenes and all sorts of stuff. And as long as they're making the story, you know, like, interesting, and we're actually getting, like, quality story and not just like, he went there and did that. Like, oh, can we see it? No. Was there an eyewitness? No. But he did. You have to believe me. You know, as long as it's intricate and genuine, like, it's actually pretty cool. I'm kind of excited to see how they expand on the story. I mean, obviously, no spoilers, but there definitely was kind of like a cliffhanger at the end, which kind of leads you to believe that maybe there will be more story. I hope there's more story anyway. It would be sad if there wasn't.
That's a deal. I'll shake on that. I'll shake on that.
The NPC that I sell my stuff to always makes me think I made a mistake. He's like, let's shake on that. I'm like, wait a minute, did I say something that was too good? Wait a minute. No, give me that back. Let me check that again. Might be too good for you, sir.
Up to you then.
I hate to lose 1200 life.
I can break that down.
How'd you lose 1200 life?
If I replace this ring.
I need more time.
It's a lot of life.
It's a lot of life. Well, I'm at 6.836 apparently, which is a lot of life. Maybe it's too much life.
Yeah, 6,800?
Yeah, 6,836.
It's more than
Before
me.
any
I'm at
buff.
4,600. Scully Wallies. Ooh, 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 ooh. Look at Scully Wallies. Ooh, 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 ooh. You know what modifier I probably need on an amulet? I was just thinking, there's like, you can get like plus percentage intelligence on the amulet. It's probably what I'd be looking for. So like plus percentage intelligence, plus intelligence. Maybe even, I don't even know. I really like this plus 3 ranks of the Evulsion passive. The Evulsion passive is kind of nice. And that brings me up to 36% increased damage to vulnerable enemies. I don't know. It might not be worth it. I wish I could get the passives that I want, not the passives that it wants to give me. I'm trying to think if Evulsion is really even, like, all that amazing. Like, I didn't realize it was just crit damage bonus, not damage bonus. And while crit damage bonus is certainly nice, it's not, like, the most amazing thing in the world. I'd rather go with, like, some sort of base damage increase. Like Death's Reach, perhaps. I mean, 12% on Death's Reach is going to be more than 18% crit damage.
Yeah, unless you have 100% crit. Which I don't know, how much crit do you have, Jans?
A lot. I mean, what's your base? What are you running without your skills?
33 or 34%.
I'm running 42.3 without my crit. Without any skills. You using Bone Storm also?
No, I'm not Necro.
No. Yeah, I mean, I got like, I kind of like an amazing amount of crit. I actually got more than I think I need. In fact, it's actually to the point where I'm not entirely sure I even need the Serration passive, which is the one that your bone skills have a increased critical strike chance for each 10 essence you have upon cast. So, like, what is that? I currently have 144, so that's basically little under 14% extra crit. I wonder if I can test that. Is that actually being specifically added to my sheet damage? I don't know. Let's leave town real quick and find out.
Not while I'm in town.
That's one of the things that I'm confused about is what is showing on the sheet and what is not showing on the sheet. Some things don't show on the sheet. Some things do. Like if I look at my crit damage, my crit damage bonus, which is only 129%, I know that's a big freaking lie because I've got crit damage bonus all over the place. Like, and so it looks like nothing, but I know it's a hell of a lot more than nothing.
Yeah, there's already been numerous videos saying that, just like D2, for example, the stat sheet's a liar.
It's a freaking big-ass liar. Yeah, okay, so that's not being calculated into my crit chance. So that means that my base crit chance is basically, for like my first hit of any bone skill with that passive up, I'm looking at, what is it, 42 plus 13, so 55.3% basically, like base with like no modifiers. And I know for a fact that I've got like way more modifiers. So I've got the corpse tendrils gives me 20. So that brings me up to 75. And then Bone Storm has 20 as well, which brings me up to 80, 95. Like, I don't really think I need that passive. I don't think I do. I think I could bring that down to 1. I definitely want the Compound Fracture, which is after critically striking 10 times with bone skills, your bone skills deal 15% increased damage for 5 seconds. Like, that's important. Definitely. Man, what if I go with Imperfectly Balanced? I mean, I could build Imperfectly Balanced instead. Let's see here. Oh yeah, that's right, I put 2 points in the golem last time. And then, why do you still have a point?
So my new ring is definitely technically better. I just can't run it because I don't want to ruin my amulet.
You don't want to ruin your amulet?
Because it's defensive skills. It's like, that's near perfect roll for a Sork. You can use it on any class. Like there's Druid, Sork, and Barb that can use this. If I replace my rank, I'd have to put a Druid aspect on it.
I'm trying to think if Death's Reach is better than more points in Essence. Like, Death's Reach gives me 4% per point. Unliving Energy gives me 3 Essence per point. I've got these abilities. Hitting enemies with bone spells increases your damage by 1% and your maximum essence by 3 for 8 seconds. Stacks up to 8%. Increasing damage on 24 maximum essence. That's not the one I'm looking at. Where is the Dujak that I got? Why am I having a brain fart here? Yeah, so it's 1% for each point of essence that you have above 50 upon cast. So Death's Reach is giving me 4% per point flat. This is giving me 3 essence per point flat, which means it's giving me 3% increased damage per point. which technically means Death's Reach is better. So Death's Reach is definitely better by 1%, and it also works on everything, not just Bone Spear, whereas Ossified Essence is only working on bone skills. Okay. But then again, the thing about this is that Ossified Essence also enhances the damage of Bone Storm, which isn't exactly shabby. Oh, I forgot that Bone Storm also goes around my golem. I totally forgot about that. Now that brings me back to wanting to put the golem back in. I kind of want to try out the Iron Golem Slam. They like super buff the Iron Golem Slam. Be interesting. The Iron Golem looks so cool though. He really does look so beast. The Iron Golem. It does go around him too. Now the question is do I create barrier for monsters that he hits? That's the question. Or does the barrier go to him? It's an interesting question. Let's play around with it and see.
I need more time.
Okay, get in there and fight Golem. Bone. Oh. Well, that's just glorious. Well, I think I found a reason to run the Golem.
How's it doing?
So my Bone Storm, when I activate it, also goes around the Golem. And then I have lots of things that are beefing up Bone Storm, like giving me barrier when Bone Storm hits an enemy, increasing the duration of Bone Storm, that sort of thing. So normally whenever I pop Bone Storm, I usually go in there and actually let it hit targets because it's more than just a defensive cooldown. It's also a barrier generator, but it has to hit targets to generate the barrier. So I would often run in there and actually, let it hit targets so that I generate the barrier. Well, it goes around the Golem, and when the Golem's Bone Storm hits monsters, it also generates the barrier. So that means I wouldn't have to actually go in there and, risk myself to create the barrier. And I think it also stacks with his. So, like, basically it's 5% of my life every single time it hits an enemy. Which basically means that I've got a pretty huge barrier between the two of us. So if his is hitting them and mine's hitting them too, that's 10% barrier every time it hits a target. So I can go in there, build an even larger barrier with him on top of me, which means I'm going to have like a ridiculous barrier by the time it's finished. I mean, I've got 2,000. It's kind of fluctuating, of course, because I'm taking damage, but I mean, that wasn't even a big group of monsters. I don't know, it does pretty good damage too. The Bone Storm does 14,000 to 16,224. And I do have a lot of crit and a lot of bonuses, so the Bone Storm actually does do pretty good AoE damage.
I need more time.
Be on your guard. This is the farthest I've gotten on my own. This is...
I wouldn't have made it without
you. Bless you.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, now I have a sword. I can actually pick a sword graphic instead of a wand graphic. I need to go customize my doojakes.
I'm not ready yet.
I am in your debt, stranger.
I need more time.
Does Hurricane work on Endgame? Yeah, you can do Hurricane builds.
I was on my way to my parents'
We got a Hurricane
farmhouse.
Druid in the kinship.
I thought it'd be fine, but
He's been focusing on trying to get his Hurricane cooldown as low as he can so that he can pretty much have it up like full time.
I just need some answers. Would you accompany me? I don't think traveling through the swamps alone is smart.
Fields of Crimson. Oh, the game is trolling me.
Got a Fields of Crimson again.
Yep. Third or fourth one?
Sounds like me with the Blood Artisan's Curios. I keep finding the Blood Artisan's Curios over and over and over again. I found it 3 times so far.
I need more time.
Oh, Kiko's on here. Hey, Kiko, look what I got. It's like a perfect one too.
Found so many of them. They all suck.
This one has +6 and perfect blood pool damage.
I'm not ready yet.
Just want that damn ring so I can switch.
No, you're not allowed.
Not allowed? No, probably. I also need the amulet.
I'm not
No, 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 no.
Part of me hoped they would
That is
just
almost
be here.
perfect. It's got perfect two-handed,
Everything is
perfect
all
overturn,
right.
and perfect
No
passive.
letters, no visits. I don't even know if they're alive.
Rupture cooldown reduction, rolled bottom. Okay. 6 of rupture. Wow, okay. I don't really like rupture, but
Father used to say the swamp takes everything you put into it. And if
don't
you're not
like
careful,
it.
it'll take more. It looks like it took the whole farm. Did it take them too? Where could they have gone?
I'm just trying to
Look around, will you? There's got to be an
do all the
answer
world
here.
content still.
That's a good
It's
bet.
gotten to the point where I'm just going in the dungeon, ignoring everything, doing the objectives, and then just running past everything.
Yeah.
If it's like, oh, kill all the enemies, it's just like, oh.
there's no way I can get to 100 on hardcore, Dan. I just got too many distractions in my life.
My father's pipe. It was practically a part of
I have a hard enough time getting my girlfriend to let me play, like, and not be mean to me about it. Like, I can't imagine what would happen if she came in here and, like, distracted me for a second, and then I died on my level 98 hardcore character, and then, like, blew up on her or something, because I probably would if I died at level 98 and she came in here and distracted me. I'm not going to put myself through that. That sounds terrible. Let's just skip it entirely.
I got a weird glitch going on that I have 6 Landon following me. The guy from Blackwater.
I'm not ready yet.
I saw a Discord thing where they had like 30 of the same NPC.
Yeah, I got 6 of them follow me
Their
around.
whole side menu was just this one dude. I'm doing the swamp area right now, which is honestly my least favorite area in this whole game. It's got the cannibals that stun you, and it's got the snakes that stun you. It's annoying as hell.
He just gave up? Mother was infected. He chased her away. We were a family. We came here together and we should have left together. And instead, he... I know where he'd do it. Where he'd kill himself. There's a place he would sit, by the river, where we hung our first chimes. I want to... I need to face him.
Dog staring at me while I'm eating my treat. I gave him some scratches. He's like, yeah. He's like, yeah. He's like, those are nice. He's like, but what I really want is what's in your hand. He gave me like that eyeball.
He's really bad. I just wanted us to be a family again. I just wanted... Can you see? What is that in his hand? I was so angry for so long about everything. I wish he hadn't given up. If my mother was dying, shouldn't I have gotten to keep my father? These are all I have left of either of them. Help me put them up. It's the only way I know how to say goodbye.
Some wind chimes. Yes, I will help you put your wind chimes
My
up.
father hung these up when I was small. He held me on his shoulders just so I could reach.
So many things chasing me. Oh my god.
Ooh, that was a really
Finally,
weird squishy noise.
Did you hear that? A woman's voice. It almost sounded like my mother.
Does Shadow Step count as a stealth skill? Does it say it's a stealth skill? Usually at the top of the window, if you look at a skill, it'll tell you what this skill counts as. Like, Decrepify, Curse, Corruption. Bone Sphere, Core Bone, right? Blood Lance, Core Blood, Blight, Core Darkness, etc. Like, if you hold your mouse over it, usually tells you, like, what it technically counts as. Like, Blood Mist is Macabre, Blood, you know, etc., etc.
I need more time.
What am I doing on this quest now? I don't even understand what the hell I'm still doing. She wants to fix the wind chimes just like they were when she was a kid. You know, sometimes I think about like zombie apocalypse games or movies. Like the people are like barely struggling to survive and somebody wants to go out and do something really stupid like let's go to the mall, and you're like, it's literally a zombie apocalypse. Like there's zombies all in the mall. Like, why are we going to the mall? I'm bored. Alright, you're bored, so let's go die. Alright. This girl's putting up wind chimes and there's zombies and skeletons everywhere. Yeah, nowadays the mall is a little less populated. I've been there for a couple times though. It's not as it's not as desolated as it seems.
It came from the farmhouse. Come on.
I hear someone. Yonka?
She's infected. I don't know why, but I've heard they're not bothered by anything out here.
The swamp doesn't harm what it thinks belongs to it. I've been here, waiting all these years. I never thought you'd come back, but to hear your voice again, that's all I've ever wanted.
You'll hear it every day, Mother. I won't leave you. Not again. Without my friend here, I don't think I would have made it. You've helped me find home again. Thank you, and farewell.
That quest. I don't know what to make of that quest. Flesh and blood. She gave me one veiled crystal for all that. Oh my dear one. Every single time I get one veiled crystal, I'm gonna put a penny in a bank, a little bank thing, a little coin, piggy banks. I'm gonna have like $1,000 by the end of this game. I stormed the castle. I saved a princess. I killed the demons. And my reward, 1 build crystal. You guys wish you had 1 build crystal.
No. I was worried this may happen. The filth that used these ruins must have stripped her of the armor. We must search for it inside.
Okay.
I knew she couldn't have made it, but seeing her like this, we must find the armor.
Okay. Into the dungeon we go. Nice Gucci Grandpa. Got all the free drops. That's right. And you go. Everybody's so quiet today. What are you guys all working on?
More time.
Killing stuff.
Does anybody need help with their Capstone dungeon?
I'm missing. I didn't notice that the site would only let you mark 100 of them.
A little bit too late there, my friend. Oh, sorry. I was talking to my golem.
I didn't know that site only let you mark 100 of them. Or you had to buy the other one. I'm not buying that.
I need more time.
So I've got a few that I'm missing. A couple areas.
You saved my life. No more innocent blood shall feed these grounds.
Bless you.
Is your latency been spiking?
It's been pretty good. It seems to stay pretty steady at about 78.
That'll be fine, and then all of a sudden it'll jump to 600 or something. It seems every time I log on, it says that they're doing patches or live hot fixes, but that the game's still up. That's whenever I notice it.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Warriors of light, servers of the people.
Oh, that was too funny. I was in a dungeon and there was a bunch of outlaws surrounding a treasure chest. And I walked up to them and they said, "Hey, this is my treasure." And before they even got the ending to treasure out, my bone spear just literally clapped all of them. "Hey, this is my treasure." It's not your treasure anymore. You're dead. You are gonna meet Jesus. Congratulations. You going to me, Jesus?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I never thought I'd be throwing my lot in with this rabble, but here I am. Maybe I can organize these bandits into something that resembles an effective unit. At least effective enough to allow.
This is it. Thank the light. We found it. Yes, my master's armor. Here like common loot. These fools and thieves have no idea what they have. Today, I leave behind Tomiris. When I don this armor, I continue the name Johanna. I was worried we would not find it.
How often do you update your network adapter
Your
driver?
help shall not be forgotten.
Like never.
Before I can return to
Never?
Zagreb,
Okay.
I must
Neither
perform
have
the final rites.
I mean, honestly, like, I guess Windows Update might do it sometimes, but like, I think I installed the one that came with my motherboard. Yeah, that was it. Some things usually don't need driver updates all the time. It's like a, you know, like eh.
Just wondering how you're staying at about 70. Mine's just jumping all over the place.
I'm gonna put it up on the screen so you can see it. It seems to stay pretty steady. Are you on Wi-Fi or are you directly connected?
No, I'm plugged directly in.
What megabit is it running at? Because Ethernet cables are not all the same, and they do negotiate a connection. You could be using an older cable that's not getting a solid connection. It's just a thought.
Not really that old.
But if you check and you see, I think a lot of the times you can log into the router, and you can check and see what megabit it's actually connecting you at to the router. Because there's basically 4 different speeds. There's 1010, 10100. Well, actually, there's more than that because there's 1010 full duplex, 1010 half duplex, 10100 full duplex, 10100 half duplex, 101000 full duplex, and 101000 half duplex. And all of those are different speeds. And I was just curious which one your router might be negotiating you at. Sometimes if you have an older cable, it might negotiate you at a lower speed.
It's still the same IP to get into it, the 192.167.
Yeah, most routers are the same. Yeah, it's like usually you got to look at the bottom of the router and check the password or whatever.
Wi-Fi password?
No, it's usually written on the bottom. It's usually a different password. It's usually like admin, and then it has like a... Newer routers have an actual password. Older routers are literally just like admin or admin password, but depends on the router.
I think I can get into it while I'm still talking to you.
Yeah, as long as you don't reset it or anything, you're fine. Just don't like do change anything in it while you're... You can look at it, but as soon as you change something, it's probably going to want to reboot or something like that, yeah.
Yeah, it's right here on the side of it.
Yeah, you should be able...
For advanced device configuration.
Yeah, and you should be able to see what it's negotiating your connection at. It's basically just 10 100, 10 10, and 10 1000. It might not show the duplex, but if you're at 10 1000, you're fine. Like, absolutely fine. 10 100 is still decent. 10 1000 is preferred. Where are you at, boss? Oh, you're over here. Why can't I hit you? What are you doing? Stop being a mute. Oh, you're over here. What? Wait a minute. What? He is over here. What the hell is going on with this boss? You're not over there. That's a lie. You're over here. Because I can shoot at you, and I'm so confused at life. What is life?
Baby, don't hurt me.
Close there.
I need more time.
My boss is bugged. It's great. How do I... just, you know what? Just kill me. How about that? Can you even kill me? Maybe if I take off some gear?
Should I limit access to something?
For what? What?
My list of devices is...
How many devices do you have in your house?
2 TVs,
Okay.
2 phones,
Alright.
computer.
Okay, that's 5. So you should have 5 devices on there. Does anybody else have devices in the house?
Not that's here right now. Would it be showing me like a list of everyone else?
I mean,
that
it
has
should tell you whether they're currently connected or not, though. Like, if they're currently connected, that's different than if they're, like, they have connected at any point. So, like, if you have more than 5 devices currently connected, then yeah, somebody else is probably on your Wi-Fi. What's up, Jack Morrison? I'm having trouble...
5 that are active.
Yeah, so you're probably fine then. If you counted it out and you have 5 devices, then 5 is the right number.
5 that are active, but my signal strength is only 2 bars.
Man, it took him a long time to kill me. Where do you have your router? Is it down low or is it up high?
It's right here on my desk.
Oh wait, no, that's right. Why is signal strength? You talking about
No, I mean like it's a AT&T U-verse.
Oh, you're on a you're on mobile?
No, I have a satellite in my house, so it's like a DSL, I guess. It's like a cell phone.
I'm not ready yet.
But there's like a box on top of the house. And to my understanding, that's how it connects. It's called ATT U-verse.
ATT U-verse.
That's like the only thing we can get here.
Direct TV. ATT U-verse. What is it exactly? And they're funny. They're funny on this website. They are absolutely funny. This is hilarious. Check this out. It says It says internet reliability, 99% reliability. Star, right? Enjoy proven reliability and consistent speed even at peak times. You go down to the star, and the star says excludes DSL based on network availability and wired connection to gateway. So it's like better reliability than everything, but except for the stuff that's actually better than what we have.
Well, that's all I can get.
No, I'm just laughing at the way they have it. They have it set up here. I was trying to see what kind of actual internet this is.
Yeah, it's
Can't you get Starlink?
Man, that stuff's expensive.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Very much so.
Wait, what do you consider expensive? Because like here in Canada, like everything's expensive.
Okay, it's in Canada though.
Yeah. You guys, whenever you guys call like gas expensive, I laugh. We pay way more here in Canada for it.
Okay, well, it's more than I'm willing to pay. How about that?
Oh, okay.
Like, I'm not paying like a whole fucking like week's paycheck or something for internet.
Yeah, like a cell phone bill here in Canada is like $120 a month.
Yeah, and I'm not paying like $1,000 to set it up either.
Is it that expensive?
It's high.
Jesus. What do you guys normally pay for like internet in the States, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm paying like $100 a month.
Yeah, this is like 80.
For what kind of internet speed?
I've got the highest that I can get in my area, but it really depends on what area you're in. It's not really a good question, because quite honestly, some people just have god tier internet access because they're close to a source, and like they're running like literally like straight fiber optic like to their house, and then like some people are out in the boonies and all the options they have is like satellite. Like I'm in the city, but I'm not like really close to one of the fiber optic stations, so I've got like decent internet. I can stream 1440p. I know that much.
Okay, no, I just assumed you guys had fiber optics because we have it here. Like I got like a gig connection here at my house.
Yeah, fiber optic is only provided when you're within range of a fiber optic line. So
okay, no, I just thought they ran that all across your country.
No,
our country is ridiculously huge. It's not that easy.
They're trying to.
I mean, if you're lucky enough to be within range of a fiber optic cable, yeah, you can get exactly the kind of stuff you're talking about. Which is what I'm saying, is that it really depends on location.
Yeah. Okay. No, I just figured like in all the cities in the States, you guys were getting like 10 gig connections or something crazy like that.
No, like 15 miles down the road, they have fiber.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I can't find anything on it. I mean, if it is satellite, you might just be having weather condition issues. Satellite has issues with cloud cover and all sorts of stuff like that. Is it like an overcast day?
I mean, it's a little cloudy, but I mean, the way that it was explained to me, whenever he put it in, they don't have to like point the dish. It's not a dish. They don't have to like point it at anything. It's like a rectangle box on top of the house.
Then it might be mobile data then.
It's like a big ass cell phone.
Yeah, I think you just have mobile data. In which case, so mobile data is weird in that it basically shares data with everybody. So you're sharing bandwidth with everybody who's in that area. And
yes,
so what happens
if I go
is
over my limit, I have to pay more.
No, I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about the fact that, like, let's say that there's let's say we got a four-lane highway, right? Normally with internet, you have your own highway, and you can drive and put as many cars as you want through the highway. With mobile data, it's actually a shared bandwidth across everybody. So it's a 4-lane highway, and you're all sharing the 4-lane highway. So if there's a lot of people online at any given time, it can actually slow down your connection because your connection is sharing bandwidth with everybody else's connection. That's how mobile data works. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever used your cell phone, and one day it's like, oh my god, this is so fast, like everything's pulling up so nice, and then the next day you still got 5 bars, but everything is going to a crawl. It's not because they limited you or anything, it's because there's a lot of people online, and it's splitting the bandwidth between every user that's within range. Which is why sometimes living in the city is not necessarily the best, because living in the city you're sharing bandwidth with everybody who's near that tower. If that's the most common internet type in your area, it might be a bandwidth issue.
I mean, it took me a while just to get a spot on this. I mean, hell, before this, I had Usenet. That was the only thing we could get. And that stuff was just god awful.
Horrible. I had a customer who had Usenet, and it was like, it was like horrible ping. Like it would get you what you wanted, but it took like you see my millisecond ping is like 82. Like I could play this game, but it would be like 8.
Steady.
Yeah, it would be like way more.
Yeah. So like it would stream fine. You could watch Netflix or whatever on it just fine.
What about the new one that what's his name made, the Tesla one?
Yeah, that's the Starlink.
Starlink is. I heard that Starlink is really good. It's better than HughesNet, specifically because the satellites are closer to the Earth. So the reason why HughesNet is so bad is because it uses satellites that are very far away. Like in terms of like distance, the ping is so bad because the satellite is really far away. So the connection has to go all the way up, and then it has to come all the way back down 2 times. Once for you to send it up to the satellite, once for the satellite to send it back down to the location so that it can actually connect to the server, then another time for it to go back up to the satellite, and then another time for it to come back down to you. So there's 4, basically it's 4 total trips, or 2 round trips for the satellite to get the information to you. And it's really far away. It's like the distance between you and like California, or like me and California, like Virginia and California. It's a very long distance between the higher satellites. The reason why Starlink works so much better is because they're low altitude satellites. There's a whole like bunch of them, and they're real low altitude, so it doesn't have as far to travel. It's basically like the equivalent of something just being closer to you in general.
It is $120 a month and $600 for hardware, and $40 in tax.
$600 for hardware. I mean, it might be worth it in the long run. You never know. I know exactly the situation you're in because you're out in the, like out in the boonies.
Yeah, I'm like right by the. You'd think I'd have something because I'm right by the dam. Actually, I'm right by 2 dams.
You know what's really funny is the person that had that HughesNet who was struggling with internet connection for the longest time. You know what ended up happening to her?
What?
Company paid for a fiber line. Ran right by her house. And of course they contacted her and asked her if she wanted fiber. So now she has freaking fiber. She's out in the middle of nowhere. And she's got internet faster than me.
It just hey, we'll just splice off right here for you.
I am super duper redonkulously jealous. When she told me that she had fiber, I was like, what? Wow. She's like, is this fast enough? You think this is gonna work? I'm like, yes, it's gonna work.
Yeah, they have it in Edwell, like 15 miles down the road. They have fiber running through. When that tornado run through here,
I'm not ready.
Guess almost 2 years ago now, the one that leveled like Mayfield and Western Kentucky. they realize that, people around like where I live,
I need more time.
like stuff like that happens. No one could even call for help because nothing worked. There was no connectivity. There was nothing.
Yeah, there's a lot of like stories like that where people are out in the middle of nowhere and like maybe they need an oxygen machine, or maybe they need like refrigeration for their insulin, or like there's a lot of various things that go on that require electricity, and you're out in the middle of nowhere and electricity dies and you're just like, oh, okay.
I mean, it wasn't just the electricity. I mean, it was like all our phones were down. The
Oh,
towers were down.
Well, I mean, that's why hard lines are so nice. If you're out in the country, I would definitely say still maintain a hard line phone.
Yeah, we have a hard line. We have
Not
a generator.
well, not the digital phone either. Like just regular hard line,
we have
analog.
We have a number that's been going since
I need more time.
50 years or something. Used to be Bell South.
I need more time.
Then it was, I don't know what at all it went to. Remember, it used to be Bell South. That was a long time ago.
Thank you so much. I'm so glad you found me.
I don't remember either.
To my mother before it gets too late.
I just know that if you're out there in the middle of nowhere, that's like your main thing right there. It's a hard line phone, so you can call out. But usually those lines are buried too, so doesn't usually have an effect. To walk the dark path.
If we could get cable out here, I'd get cable. I always like cable.
That's what I'm running right now is cable. I don't have TV, but I got cable internet.
Yeah.
I haven't had
I
cable TV in a long time.
I ain't had cable TV in a long time. But I did like cable internet.
I'm not ready yet.
I actually kind of despise the cable company for like what they do with the TV stuff. I think the whole thing is just a horrible racket.
I mean, you can get just like a couple of different streaming services
And have more stuff to
get
watch
all,
than cable
yeah,
ever
get more
does.
stuff to watch.
Yeah, it's
And for a fraction of the price.
and not get gouged out of every dollar that you own.
Yeah. I mean, you get just like Hulu and Amazon Prime Video.
Honestly, yeah, those two on
You're pretty
their
much
own.
set.
A lot of the times, your phone service, like Verizon, actually offers you like free Disney Plus too, like for having a phone.
You'll regret coming
Yeah.
here.
No, the thing that really used to bother me about the cable companies was basically this: the price was never what they stated. Never. And not only was it never what they stated, it always went up. Like, it was basically any time the cable company had any kind of fee that they needed to pay, any kind of like tax, whatever it was, they would always pass it on to you. Like, and it didn't matter. Like, you would look at your bill and your bill would say, you'd be like $69.99 for per month. You'd be like, all right, let me look at my bill. Let me see what my bill is. It's like $69.99, and then it goes $249 regulatory fee, $649 special use tax, Virginia special tax, like and like by the time you get to the bottom of your bill, your $69.99 bill was like $129.99, and you're like, how? Like, you said locked in $69.99 a month. Like, what is all this bull crap? And it would go up every month. It wouldn't stay the same. Like, the taxes and all the fees and all that would go up every month, and it would just inch up every month. It would just inch up, until by the time you knew it, you were paying like freaking like $150 for a $69.99 like cable TV.
I'm not ready.
Well,
I
I'm
mean-
back down to 90 now. My latency.
My bet is it won't take very long. Not very long at all. Eventually, internet, like cable TV is gonna go the way of the dinosaur almost completely. I think right now the only thing propping up cable TV is sports. I think that's the only thing that's propping up cable TV is sports.
Yeah, but didn't like Apple TV or something trying to take that over?
I know, and once one of them places is able to take it over, I guarantee you they're gonna lose like all their viewers.
Probably take them losing the Super Bowl.
The Super Bowl is usually on cable TV, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. They lose the Super Bowl, they'll be done, I imagine.
I mean, and my thing is like, especially with cable, is that more often than not, you can never get the services that you actually want. Like, they always have these weird bundles that include channels that you'd rather not have. You know, like I don't want that channel. Like, I don't like anything that's
channel
on.
200 through 600.
And
that you've never watched.
Well, and then even if you do find a bundle that you like, they never let you keep the bundle for more than like 6 months. So like, because they always want you to keep changing the bundle, change the bundle, like.
I need more time.
I could never do the IPTV services on like the bootleg websites. Things never work properly. They just never work right. Always like bad quality. Like, I mean, when done properly, like some of them were kind of neat to sit there and watch, but like most of the time they were just done so poorly. Like resolution would be horribly bad, like constantly stopping and stuttering and loading, and like there were quite a few like of them that would just be like the worst like cam videos of a video, where like there's people like laughing and like talking during the video, and like somebody stands up in the theater and like is in the way of the freaking screen. Like I just couldn't do it. Like it's a very bad experience overall. Like, it's just a very bad experience.
Excuse me. I know a website that you can use that completely free, and you can watch whatever you want.
Oh no, it's cool. I mean, I'm just.
Remember, he's
Oh, I'm just saying, like I can tell you what it is. I just don't know if you want me to say it over stream.
No, it's fine. Well, basically what I'm saying though is the experience is just generally not the best. I much rather prefer to have the good experience and pay for it.
You doing the HellTide?
I was doing quests, but I see the HellTide is here.
Yeah, it just started.
Guess I can hop into the HellTide. I need to sell some items first,
Oh!
though.
I need more. I would like to participate in some HellTide.
Yeah, you can invite me because I just got owned by some archers.
Blunt, sinister.
What are you gonna do? Are you doing 4 or 3?
4, probably.
I cannot. I can tank.
Crossplay settings must match. What does that mean?
Oh, I have mine off.
Are you on console?
No.
Well, I'm not on
Oh,
console. So what does that have to do with anything?
I have no idea.
Oh, nice. Freaking. Oh, that's a 7.2. No, that's pretty low.
I get back in
What's
town.
the disdain about playing on a console?
I turned it off because I was trying to see if maybe that would fix my latency, but obviously that didn't, so I'll turn it back on. Okay. It's better not screw up my latency. It was pretty good then.
Yeah, but why would you're on PC, aren't you?
Yeah.
And I'm on PC.
I was just trying stuff.
Oh,
probably because
I understand. So basically, he turned off crossplay, and he
Yeah,
has
I
it. He
turned
has
it
it
off.
off, and I have it on, right? So we're still both playing PC. But if I had a Xbox user or a PlayStation user in my group,
Yeah.
we couldn't play in the same group because he doesn't want the Xbox user in the group. So it basically doesn't let us group together because he has crossplay turned off. That's kind of weird.
Right. You can about me now.
He said the quality is 6 out of 10, but $5 is $5. I don't know if I'd pay $5 for a 6 out of 10 quality. I mean, that's like free. That's like free level quality there.
Can't request to join party. That's so lame.
I just made that amulet earlier, and now I found one that I think is better than the one that I made. It's actually pretty darn good. Look at this one, Borast. Got +2 ranks of the Death's Reach passive. That's the one that's distant damage.
Yeah.
That's pretty nice, actually. That's 4%. What, 4, so that's 8% total damage increase.
I need more time.
That's not bad. And then like the 4.6% dexterity. That's just
Massive crit,
nodes
basically.
you don't have to worry about.
Yeah, it's just lots of extra crit. Yeah. I'm gonna re-roll the shadow, obviously.
No, that's really nice.
I mean, I was meaning to find a better amulet anyway, and it is a 773 item power, which is not bad at all. So I'll definitely change out to that. Let me actually try and re-roll it real quick and see what happens.
I'm not ready.
I'm gonna re-roll the effect at least. See what I can get for the shadow. What did I do, Chunks?
These archers suck, man.
Yes.
Good lord.
I need more time.
Chunks, are you on World Tier 4 or World Tier 3?
4.
Yeah, 4.
I can halfway survive in 4. I can do the damage as long as I keep moving.
13% bone skill damage or 3.4% total armor.
I cannot do Tier 4.
I think I'd go for the damage.
I'm just re-rolling it right now to see what I can get in that other socket.
Hey.
Hi.
It says I'm not in the clan anymore.
Who got booted out of the clan?
Zan.
I didn't do it.
They broke the clan system.
We only have a couple officers. Like,
This one didn't do it.
Did you reapply?
Yeah, I'll try doing it again. I don't know
What's your BattleNet ID?
Zanari.
Someone's complaining about the same thing in the kinship chat, so it might be
bug maybe.
Server issue.
Did you make Bob mad or take away Meow's cat food?
There are so many things spawning. Stop!
Yeah, when I try to apply, it says there was an error.
Yeah, you're probably already in.
Probably a bug then.
It says there's 90 people in it right now.
Pretty sure you're one of them.
Anyways, anyone doing HellTide group?
I just came here and started.
I'm in a group with Ginger, but I don't know where he's at.
I'm in town right now. Sorry, I'm messing around with stuff.
By myself.
Sorry, what was your Battle Knight ID, Zan? I'm just gonna make sure you're still in the kinship.
Promoted to
Zanari.
officer.
Zanari. Who got promoted to officer? Oh, Eagle Corn? I didn't mean to do that. Demoted Eagle Corn. Demoted. Where you at? No, demoted. Demoted.
Didn't even do anything.
I wish there was a search function on this thing.
Oh, I'm poisoned.
It does seem to be arranged by name, though.
Yeah. I got my
Oh yeah, you're still in here. You're still in here.
I re-logging.
Yeah, you're definitely still in the kinship. You're just.
Okay.
I've not received the boot.
You'd what? Boot you? What? Okay.
Oh.
I heard it.
Rootin' bootin'. That's what I heard.
I took my
I've
BNet
not received the boot.
from the Act 2 mercenary.
Emilio?
No, Zanari.
Oh.
I'm not ready yet.
Or Emilio.
No.
Emilio doesn't get the love.
Mistreated. So
He don't.
mistreated.
He don't get love. He don't get no love. He don't get no love. How do you apply to join the clan? Sup of Soup? Are you in the kinship? If you're not in the kinship, you gotta join the Discord first and agree to the kinship rules. If you are in the kinship, then you just need to contact one of us and let us know your BattleNet tag, because we have no clue who the hell you are. Half the time the BattleNet tags are not even close to what the name of the person is in Discord, so we have no clue who you are. I got quite a few requests up here, and I don't know who the hell anybody is.
Nope.
And I try my best to get in touch with people and let them know what the hell's going on, but...
It should let them put a note in there.
like a reply, like, who is this?
No, I mean like whenever they apply, like they should be able to put a note or some kind of comment in for, you know, such and such in the kinship. Then we could look at them that way and know instead of just wondering who's this random person that saw the GGM tag and decided, hey, I want to play with these guys.
Well, I mean, as you can see, we're already up to like 90 members, and it didn't take very long for us to hit 90 members. So if I had been inviting or accepting random invites from people the entire time, we'd be full. Like, I think 150 is the limit. It would only taken like 60 more randos to pad out the entire thing.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I already found the mystery.
Nice.
It's at the very bottom, beside the Lilith altar.
Bottom left, yeah.
Cellar, yeah.
It's been there before. I've had a whole bottom left meme started now. They won't leave me alone about it.
Yeah, they have set spawn locations.
Oh, I don't have enough for that one.
Eventually, we'll have a map of them all, so you just have to check.
Someone already posted the map earlier.
Hello.
Akiko.
My only contribution.
Not how good it was though. But...
I need more time.
Not how good it was either. But map's a map.
Map is a map.
Map is a map, is a map, is a map, is a map, is a map.
Horse is a horse, of course.
That's what I was waiting for. Mr. Ed.
A Mr. Ed. What's wrong with Mr. Ed? You got a problem with Mr. Ed?
No, I grew up with Mr. Ed, man. Oh, you.
Whoa, Wilbur.
What's the sword doing? Like Arcalash looks so funny.
Level 69.
Sitting
Oh,
there,
that's-
sitting there, sitting there, sitting there. The best level. You can't level up anymore.
We're playing.
At this point, I just get worse. Like, I'm already overpowered for my level since like level 60. And every level I get weaker.
I found things changed a lot as soon as I hit level 70. Like, for no reason, my character felt a lot stronger.
Yeah, because you're actually closer to the level of the monsters that are actually beating the crap out of you.
No, but even like going like in tier 3, like jumping from 69 to 70. I don't know. It just seemed
Gromoth
like
the
a big jump.
fireball just spawned on top of our heads. What's up, Gromoth?
Yes, he did. Hey, he's not the only one. There's another
What's
one.
up, Vorad Snowblast?
Dude, I just got a unique bow.
Wind force, wind force, wind force, wind force, wind force,
no!
wind force, wind force, wind force. Is it wind force?
Junk.
Wind force.
Woo!
Alright.
Now put it on.
It's a trap. Don't do it.
Put it on.
Man, that's gonna mess up my blades. I gotta change my ammo.
That's a 795 item power doojank right there. That's a pretty nice doojank.
Yeah, but I can't link my doojank that I'm wearing. It's 788 plus 15.
All I know is you got a wind force, so now you gotta build a bow. You gotta build a bow girl. You gotta build a bow girl now. That's it. That's it. Found a frickin' wind force.
Is it just you and Ginger?
Yeah, you need
Technically-
you want to come in and join us?
It was my drop, but technically you found a wind force for me.
I just typed
We killed a random monster and it fell out of his butthole.
I mean, I walked up there, you had killed everything, and it was laying on the ground.
What's put an X in chat? What's your character?
I just put hi.
Hi. The incorrect failure needed an X, not a I.
I put hi before you told me.
Should have followed it up with an X.
We have 2 spots open too. I just can't invite people.
I'm not ready yet.
My goal ram.
Gotta get up to you guys.
Ask me if I like to return to your own world.
Yeah, I gave you a leader.
Oh.
Anyone wants to join, I can invite you.
Yeah, so when you join his party, you're in his game, not your game. Then when he transfers you the leadership back, you have the right to transfer back to your game instead of his game, or you can stay in his game. So if you decline, you stay in his game, and if you accept, it transfers everybody to your game. I know it's confusing because it looks like we're in an open world, but we're not in an open world, and it's all a lie. It's a lie.
Can you use that to reset event layers?
Yes.
Just pass it back and forth?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Phil actually posted a video literally using that exploit to farm events. Like basically you just leave and you come back and it puts you in a different layer. And then when you get put into a different layer, the event respawns because the event that you did was in a different layer. So you go to the new layer and now the event's back again. And you can just spam that over and over again to do the event like over and over and over.
I'm not ready.
He's like, unlimited murmuring obols! And he's not wrong, you can totally do that, but it's also kind of fun to just run around and murder everything.
Where's some history box? Haven't found it yet.
It's in the bottom left.
Bottom left?
Where?
Well, let's start working our way down there.
The meme.
I'm not ready yet.
Hey, I got a Purgon pole. I got a Purgon pole, got a Purgon pole. I got me a beautiful Purgon pole. Is that a Fiend Rose? Fiend Rose. Nice.
I need more time.
What are the theme rolls? Is that the free rolls?
It's one of them, I don't know. I can't remember. No, it's not sockets. Sockets is the other thing.
cataclysms and sockets. Feed roses, yeah, are used for high level control.
It also cost a crap ton of gold that I don't have.
I thought Fiend Roses were used for upgrading.
No. I don't think so, it's just rerolling stuff. Yeah, where's the boss hiding?
Oh.
It's always fun to kill them.
Kickstarth is so easy to kill.
Yeah,
She
and he
spawns on
doesn't
my
drop
head.
shit, though.
She spawns on my head sometimes and I laugh. I'm like, hello. Come get wrecked. I don't know what they were thinking. Still don't know what they were thinking. I plan on talking about that in one of my videos. I'm like, why are bosses so easy? I'm gonna get bosses single-handedly buffed.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, it's not like we're endgame GG characters. Like, I'm level 73. Like, okay. Like, big whoop. Like, our items aren't completely min-maxed out yet. I don't have a full Paragon board. Like, there's definitely a lot of stuff going on that could be improved. Like, why am I wrecking?
Bugs bad.
Like, why am I absolutely wrecking the bosses? Like,
Well, it's kinda weird.
It's not even just like they're easy. Like, I wouldn't even say easy. Like, they are so ridiculously easy. It goes beyond the word easy, and you have to go with a new word at that point.
Like, AoE damage is more important. Like, even the trash mobs, they have no HP at all.
The vent over here. Trivial? Yeah, trivial I think would be an even better word. There you go. That's a much more fitting word. The bosses are literally trivial. Like, they're so easy that they literally have become trivial. Like, beneath notice almost. Like, in the grand scheme of things, I honestly don't even think they're... yeah, I don't know. Even the world bosses, and that's the really sad thing, is watching the world boss die in like a minute. Like less than a minute. It's a freaking world boss. World bosses should take some effort.
Hey, I've got enough
For the weirding chest.
Yeah, the mystery box.
Bottom left.
You said it was bottom left, so like all the way down by
The lowest.
A little statue.
the little statue? Okay, I'll just mark it. We're heading down that way.
Right this side to this other door.
I need more time.
And I got a sacred amulet.
Nice.
I need more time.
And it's a rapid choker.
I don't think you can do that in polite company.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright. What a name. Rapid choker.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh no! Poison was scary.
It is. It's always scary.
Along with all them explodey guys.
I'm not ready yet.
Is that it up here beside us?
No, I don't think so.
That's not the right box.
That's a weaponry.
I need more time.
Whoa, what is that? Okay, that was the druid. I didn't know what that green thing was.
I need more time.
So his base item power is 820, right, Zen?
I don't know where Capstone
It's 820.
I think it's 820, yeah.
Yeah. Wait. As soon as I hit
There's
60,
an over here.
I got two 800 weapons, so it's like...
Let's do it. We got plenty of time to reach the thing.
Yeah. I got plenty of time to die on the way, too.
Hopefully by then you'll have more than enough than if you die you still have enough.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Just picking up the souls.
The souls. Your mother's soul, your father's soul.
I just shout.
I've got a boss fight again.
I need more time.
I've never seen so many.
Come here, buddy.
I need more time.
Sword and dagger.
I need more time.
Alright. Where is this thing at?
I marked it.
I don't see your
I
pin.
need more time.
Oh wow, all the way down there?
He said
Very
bottom. He said bottom left.
Oh, oh!
Explodey boys.
3 of them.
I'm not ready.
I got you.
3 of them.
There's mortars coming too. You might want to wait until there's no mortars. Oh god, you guys died over here too. Alright.
Died to a mortar. I watched man get mortared.
Have you seen Ancestrals being focused on the Gambler yet?
I've seen the Sacreds, but I didn't see the Ancestrals.
Yes, the Ancestrals are like the whitish one, where the Sacreds are like the...
You need a high level for that though. You saw that?
I mean, I don't remember when I first saw it, but I've been doing it for a while now.
I need more time.
Because I've been in T4 and I haven't had it yet, so it must be level gated.
Vents back.
Like, I can't even get Ancestrals yet.
Level up. What are you doing, man? You logging off, going to work?
Yeah,
As
how
long as
dare you
look
have a
your
life?
you should be able to. It's completely random though.
Oh, hello.
An event down here? There is an event down here. On the way. Event is on the way! Die, die, fallen shaman. We don't care that you want to live. Die, 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 fallen shaman. I hate to tell you, Earl, but you're not getting any. You're not getting any backup. Yeah, you keep trying, but you ain't gonna get no backup. Ooh, nice crit.
I'm not ready yet.
My goodness.
Watch Chunks find like two wind forces.
Just trying to find the jets.
Willie's down here.
All I see is weaponry.
We should be getting close. Yeah, the special mystery chest doesn't show up on the map, unfortunately.
Sniff it out.
I'm not ready yet.
Supposedly it's down here on the mark. That's where we're going. I mean, I've got 397 cinders so far. I'm gonna pop this one. I'm gonna pop a bunch of other ones too. We're kind of wrecking it.
I'm not ready yet.
God.
Not ready yet.
Exploders.
Atlanta said he didn't buy the game, but he saw you get a wind force, and now he wants to make a rogue. Yeah, there's totally builds inside the game which are Amazon-like.
A Roguezon? Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
The Roguezon. You can totally make a Roguezon. 100%.
Game feels more WoW like rogues though.
I mean, there's definitely the rogue. The Amazon is definitely there, though. I mean, you got guided arrow, which is heart seeker. You've got multi-shot, pretty much. It's not quite the same, but it's honestly it's a little bit better. You've got strafe. I mean, don't have a Valkyrie, but
It gives you the ability to do it, not that you necessarily want to.
what the hell is that? Oh, here it is, right here. Yeah, here it is. Here's the do, Jake.
Alright, I need to go to town.
Oh wow, 3 ancestrals.
My burden is too great.
I gotta go down and sell some stuff.
He's got to go back to town.
Oh, I'm actually putting some work in on Crixarath, however you say his name.
Where is he?
I'm in tier 3.
Wow. Yeah, that barrier
Last time I
just...
tried to fight this guy, I couldn't do a thing against
This
him.
freaking barrier just keeps getting better and better every single time I find one. This is an ancestral one, and it's like freaking up to 6,211 barrier.
Shit.
So for uniques, do I just have to just spam nightmare dungeons?
Pretty much.
Yeah. 'Cause I barely got any.
Most of the uniques that I've found so far have just come from random, like, world things. Like, I found one in a HellTide event. I found one in a random non-nightmare dungeon. I found another one just, like, I was just walking through a stronghold and found one. Like, they've just been popping out, like, no logic or reasoning to it whatsoever.
Have you been getting, like, a lot of dupes?
Yes. I've gotten 3 of the Blood Curious, and I've gotten 2 Hell from Belows, and I got 2 of the Chill Boots.
I've been getting heaps of dupes of the chest that makes my normal form werewolf form.
Like, it feels like some of the uniques are extremely common. Like, just like in Diablo. Some uniques are just very common.
Yeah.
Like Venom Ward. Venom Ward is a very common unique.
I was hoping that it's like for your level too, so as you level up you'll start getting like different stuff.
But like there definitely are ones that are, I don't know, like it just definitely does seem like some of them are a lot rarer than others. Like Wind Force, I've only seen a couple Wind Forces so far. I think one person posted one in chat a while back, and I've seen, Chunks get one. just now. Like that.
I
Those are
suppose
like
that's
the
good.
only two.
Because like if you figure out which ones are more common, then you can more reliably make builds around those.
Well, in the Endgame beta, there was definitely rarity tiers to them, but they changed a lot about them, so it could be completely different now. But the tiers, rarity tiers, definitely do exist.
What's up, Edward? Can you post memes in the general Discord? We have a meme channel. Holy. There's a meme channel for that. Keep your memes to the meme channel, sir. Peasants always trying to put their memes all over the place. We concentrate our memes in one meme-friendly channel.
There's a rose on my pin if you want it.
That's a deal.
Oh, that's good to know because I was starting to get a bit annoyed with my dupes, but if that's just common, then that's fine.
I mean, honestly, the dupes aren't really a bad thing either because some of the freaking items I've gotten have had the most horrible rolls.
Yeah, that's true.
Even if I did want to use them, I look at them and I'm like, ugh. That's like a
So many
bottom.
freaking weird
Like a
stats in
straight up
this game.
bottom roll. Like, it literally could not have gotten any worse. Like, that's literally the worst possible. Congratulations.
Fine.
I don't know. That's kind of a nice little do-jank there. I like that.
Oh, I almost got it open. Such a pain in the ass. I just want to open the chest.
No.
And I got knocked off my horse.
Honestly, I think I'm enjoying going through the rares and finding the really cool ones more than anything else. And then like passing them out to people. That's much more fun. The rares too. Like for like specific classes.
I need more time.
I was actually a little bit disappointed that it's not like in Diablo 3, where if you're in a group with someone, you can trade anything that drops. For like a limited time. I was hoping it would be like that.
I have no clue, Monsieur Arteta. That sounds like a...
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know. International shipping is not my prerogative.
Whose portal do I take?
Usually you just take it to a place and ship it, and they take care of the details. They just charge you a whole bunch of money to get it done.
I will take... Not yours. Who's still in the HellTide? Who?
I'm going back. I was just doing a bunch of do-janks in town.
I've just been trying to open this chest for the past 5 minutes, and I can't because I can't kill anything near it.
Okay,
So I've just been like,
just give me a
Which one are you?
minute. I'm coming.
Are you Murder?
no, I'm Eagle. Or I'm Tiki, sorry.
Oh, Teakle.
Teakle?
You got that thing where mobs keep
Teakle?
spawning on your head.
Yeah, I'm Tico.
His name is Teakle. That's right. Teakle Peakle.
Just want to open this
Don't
chest.
tickle his pickle, though. You don't want to find out about that one.
Well, you can obviously stay alive in the midst of all that.
No, I can't. I'm just not getting hit for some reason. I just run around like an idiot.
Oh, ancestral chest armor. If this is another blood armor, I'm gonna kick somebody in the groin. Oh my god, it's another blood armor. This is the 4th time I've gotten this stupid thing.
That was not worth all of the effort, but thank you.
Somebody got Deathless Visage. Bone Spear leaves behind echoes. That sounds pretty nice. I would like that. Where'd you
I
get
want
that?
Andario's Visage.
I want some echoes.
Oh, wow.
I opened what I wanted to open.
Let me kill this conjurer here, because he's awful.
Event. Here, I'm going to the event. Oh. What is the event? Oh, it's the same one as before.
Where's the event?
Right up here.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I don't like the fireballs.
I'm not ready yet.
They hurt.
Yes, yes, they do.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh! Your fault. Random enemy mod that I haven't seen before.
Are
Sacrifices.
these both heavy weapons? I want something other than heavy weapons. It says weaponry, but it doesn't say what weaponry. What's this one down here?
Failed the second objective. This is so sad.
I'm not there. Yeah, that's heavy weaponry too. I want something different than heavy weaponry.
Wait, that other one's heavy weaponry? Hell yeah.
They're both heavy weaponry.
Let's go. Get another round.
How'd you guys?
For the most.
How'd you guys fail to kill the sacrifices?
You weren't here.
They walk really slow though. They're like
You weren't here.
they like zombie walk.
Nah, I don't want to hear
What you do? There's a red line that points to them. Like all you gotta do is just follow the red line.
No, there were 2 champions sitting on them, and then like 3 elites sitting on those.
I'm going to that protection chest over there. Oh god, blowy up dudes everywhere.
It is helms.
Why are there so many blowy up dudes here? I don't like blowy up dudes.
I don't know.
Got 3 elites over here.
They go boom, 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 and I don't like that. I took offense.
Hey, I'm actually doing damage. Oh my god, I killed something.
I'm not ready yet.
Astonished at me.
Okay, well that's Helms, I guess.
I need it.
I'm not ready yet.
Got mine though. It's a shame you can hop out of that damn thing.
It can.
Probably can, to be honest.
Okay. A sacred helm. I already got that modifier.
Yeah, I was rerolling bracers to get plus whirlwind instead of plus hammer of the ancients, and
Go
I
to this
jacked
protection
it up
one.
all the
Yeah,
way up
go
to
over
2
there.
million per roll.
I got 281. I need to spend them. I'll just open them all up. I don't care.
I need more time. I need more time.
Still kind of curious as to how you eat a sin. There's all these sin eaters all over the place.
It's like sandwich.
Does he like put it on a does he put it on bread with like some mayonnaise? And,
I'm not ready yet.
or, like
Yes.
how does he eat it exactly? Like one bite, or does he have to like bite and chew? Is that like a
It depends on the sin.
Once.
depends on the sin? Sacred chest armor.
Some sins fry
That's what
better
I
than
got.
others. Ooh, I got an ancestral chest armor with an effect that I actually wanted on it.
Critical strikes with marksman skills have 40% chance to re-dart the crowd.
With awesome murder.
I still got 221 frickin' doojangs. I need some more chests.
I'm 11.
Still got 104.
There's another chest up there. Let's go. I only got 8 minutes left. I gotta open like 3 chests. These little spiders, every single one of these little baby spiders gives a frickin' cinder. Kind of insane.
Just running around trying not to get one shot.
All these frickin' mortars all over the place.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, back to 261.
I'm not ready.
Fiend Rose. There's an event here.
Well, waiting on it.
I'm not ready yet.
One of the Animus ones.
Souls.
I need more time.
Whoa.
I need more time.
Kind of boss enemy. Oh, goodbye.
He got one shot. That was terrible. Poor guy. He had a big animation though. I mean, he came in like freaking Undertaker at a wrestling match.
Dude, I just got a unique amulet.
Nice. Don't die while you're looking at it.
I'm not ready yet.
No, I
God
got
knows. God knows I die all the time looking at items. I'll be like, oh my god, what's that?
I gotta open a chest. Too many spiders.
Yeah, we only got 6 minutes left. I gotta get these chests open.
Yeah, he's got Mara.
Oh, it's a heavy
What
weaponry. Dang it, I don't want heavy weaponry.
I want heavy weaponry.
There's a protection one over there. I'm gonna go over to the protection one.
Ancestral bow.
I'm going up to the
Maybe
protection
better
one.
Wind force.
I mean, if it has the right mods on it, it could be.
That was stupid.
I don't know though. That double damage mod is kind of nice if you're doing a lucky hit build.
It wasn't this knockback, I thought.
No, it's double damage and knockback.
And guards. I don't have enough for that.
Protections, go that way. I got 5 minutes left. I gotta hit up some of these chests.
Nice.
I need more time.
Get my the chest. It's not even just the item from the chest. It's the fiend roses and the like souls and all the other little things that it likes to give you.
Oh, some bugs. I hate those bugs.
Dang, I got like sacred items from every single one of these stupid chests.
Yeah, well, I got uniques.
I wasn't bragging. I mean, I kind of expected at least one ancestral item out of some of them. Like, it was definitely not a brag.
I know mine was. I'm sorry.
I need more time.
Garbage.
Mr. Windforce over there. Me, I found 4 blood artisan curiosities.
Hey, I found my first unique today other than the one that we all get. And that was that dagger. Other than that, I haven't even seen one drop.
I need time to
Or been in a party where one has dropped.
Had 4 of the stupid sword that I use.
I don't
Well,
have.
I'm in an event.
I got so
Here.
much more dojanks to do, but I don't have any chests to open. They're just heavy weaponry chests. Like every single one of them is a heavy weaponry chest.
I'm on a sandwich.
I guess I could just open a heavy weaponry chest. Whatever. It's better. It's better to get something than nothing.
I don't have enough to open another chest unless there's one for 50.
Well, I'm just gonna go open the heavy weaponry because I can't find any others. I already opened the mysteries.
That's 75. I don't have enough for that. Unless I can get them in this event here.
There's a bunch of chests in there.
Oh, this is a bugged event. I killed the HellTide commander, still counting down.
Don't do that.
Probably.
Alright, so that's it. I got all my dojanks.
I'm 10 away from being able to open this chest.
I need more time.
Okay, back in the circle. Hi.
Alright, I got it.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Stop teleporting away! Rude.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
That guy was rude.
Alright, I gotta go down now.
I have enough to buy 12 rings.
Ooh, Fiend Rose over here.
Ooh, where? On you?
Yeah, right on me. Next to the Lilith statue down there.
Just went down, but I'm going back to the Fiend Rose.
Right in Feldrum. Which
Oh, yeah.
slapped the hell out of you. Oh, there's a treasure goblin up here. Ginger.
Where?
Looking him up
I
here.
need more time.
What, murder or Tiki? Oh, I see him.
Up here.
I need more time.
Oh,
I just
what?
DC'd.
Me too. Oh, we all DC'd at the same time. Server death.
We
It
killed the
said, oh.
treasure goblin and the space-time continuum just collapsed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It said, oh, you got that treasure goblin? Guess what? He just dropped 15 uniques.
Mm-hmm. 15 uniques.
A piece.
Your account is currently locked. Well, that's beautiful.
No, he dropped the servers. He didn't drop anything.
We'll never know.
You'll never know that you're my hero.
So I guess close it out and relog.
My account is currently locked, so I guess I have no choice but to exit completely, close out Battle.net, probably like reopen it.
That's what mine said too.
I've been banned. That's what it is. Exploits.
Oh, we all got banned.
Yep, they banned the whole team. They were like, you know what, screw it. Screw these guys. Screw their moms. They sent our moms a hateful letter. A very hateful letter.
We're performing maintenance on Diablo 4 while the game is still online. There may be intermittent login/connection issues. Really?
Really?
You don't say.
God, YouTube is like recommending some of my older videos, like really old videos, like stuff that I posted like a year or more ago. Not exact, like, and then people comment on the videos, and I'm like, hello from the future.
I've been seeing a lot of your old ones pop up.
Yeah,
Yep, I'm still locked.
seems to be recommending a lot of my content. It's weird though, some of the stuff that it recommends. Like it recommends like one rune word that's been popping up a lot is stuff like Fury and Wrath, which are two like very unpopular rune words. Like you'd think if it was going to recommend rune words, it would recommend, you know, something else.
Well, Fury for Barb's resource, and then Wrath is a type of druid skills in here. So people are probably searching D4 stuff related to that.
Oh, yeah, maybe. And since I'm a Diablo streamer, it's trying to correlate 2 plus 2, which doesn't equal that. 2 plus 2 equals 7. Shit. Meanwhile, my actual Diablo 4 videos are doing quite poorly. Not that I really care, but...
Because nobody's watching them, everybody's playing it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Get back in.
I fully expect them to do much better later when people actually start searching for things and, like, you know. It's a process. Okay, well, it looks like I may have gotten rolled back a little bit.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. It kind of seems like my character's not where I was when I logged out.
It can put you in different spots.
No, it's definitely a rollback because before I logged out, I got the heavy weaponry chest, which dropped me 2 legendary swords, 2-handed swords. Remember, because I was like, I don't want to open this chest, but I'll open it, you know, just because I don't want to waste my points. The 2 legendary swords are missing. So it definitely rolled me back it looks like about 5 minutes. And the quest that I did over here is no longer done either.
Yeah, it can do that.
I mean, those 2 legendary swords, I don't know what was on them, but I was hoping it was one of the legendary aspects that I needed.
I'm not ready yet.
I've been tortured in this. Yes.
I literally just did this quest.
Simon should have been in it.
Simon tried to convince. I didn't. He said.
I still got my win force.
Yeah, that was really a long time ago. Like anything you obtained in the last 5 minutes before you got booted, that's about what you'll lose. I opened that chest right before I got booted, so it was.
I need time to do that.
So this amulet is for a bow too.
What does it do?
I need time to do that.
Or did you link it? Well, even if you did, it's gone now.
I am now.
Oh yeah, the word of a con. Oh yeah, that thing. I remember looking at that in the leak, and I was like, man, that seems ridiculously powerful.
So that with the wind force.
The imbuements are very powerful. Shadow is very good for AoE. Poison is very good for single target, and of course the cold one is good if you're building for a you know, like freeze chill damage kind of a build. But your rain of arrows getting all 3 imbuements is kind of nuts.
I need more time.
I don't know, like what.
I'm kind
I'd
of
have to
curious
look
though
at
how
that.
that works. Like, does it use the passives of the imbuements? Like, if I beef up the, do I need to beef up the passives for all the imbuements? Like, is it just, I don't know.
Normally it would. I think someone mentioned that it didn't for that though, which is kind of bad.
It what? It didn't use any of the passives?
I think so. I think that's the problem with it.
Does it scale with the level of the abilities?
It was either that or it was the shadow clone that didn't use the passives.
I didn't like the Shadow Clone. I thought the Shadow Clone was terrible. Everybody was raving about it, and I was like, this thing is stupid. He never even shoots in the right direction.
Actually, yeah, I think it was the shadow clone that had the problem. Because it would use your imbuements, but you don't give it the bonuses or something for the imbuements.
Like, I think Shadow Clone could be useful in certain situations with certain skills, but a lot of the skills, like, I don't know, he would stand there and then look in a random direction, like, not really at exactly what I was attacking, but like just kind of like, I'm not really sure how to put it. And then he would just fire his shot, like, and half the time it would just go off into the air and do nothing. It was a little weird. It definitely seemed nice in principle, but I didn't like how it worked in practice.
I'm not ready yet.
It would be good for something like a world boss, because it's not wasting targets that are dying.
I mean, it's gonna have a hard time missing the world boss. If it misses the world boss, I'm gonna be surprised. They're huge.
The problem is, like, the world boss is kind of side content. Like, it's no challenge at all.
And I don't understand why. World bosses are supposed to be challenging. They're supposed to be hard content.
Just loot pinata weekly.
I know, it's basically, that's all it is. It's just a loot pinata for people to attack. Look, some legendaries popped out. Yay!
I'm not ready yet.
So do I get away from the twisting blade?
I mean, you can do combo, you can do bow, you can do dagger. I mean, you can do anything. I mean, honestly, I thought most rogues probably would have a couple bow skills, like ranged attacks. Like, it's nice to have something that you can utilize like that.
I just use it as a stat stick, really.
I mean, and that's how it works right now anyway. Like, even just sitting there on your slot, you still get the chance to knock back and the chance to double damage.
No, it's with this weapon.
I'm not ready yet.
I thought legendary effects worked on anything.
It says on the wind force when you hit with this weapon.
So it's worded specifically. Gotcha.
Yes.
Beryl, our highest priority is the rescue of our brothers and sisters. Once they are safe, clear any heretics from the ruins beyond. Be
Well,
wary.
I mean, there's lots of things you can do with that then.
Lurking beyond the walls.
Just involves more of the ranged attacks.
I need more time.
I mean, are you a Zon player? Do you like to do Amazon bosons?
Like a boson.
I mean, that's pretty much what it is. I mean, you get things like, I really did like Heartseeker. I thought Heartseeker was nice. It's basically guided arrow as your main attack, and you can use that for your essence builder. It has a nice split function on it where it ricochets and does some extra damage, which is pretty nice. And then, like, you got the strafe, and you've got the
Yeah, I think I'd be more of a strafe or
I mean, it's pretty much strafe. It's close.
multi-shot type deal.
I will have these amulets returned to Zarbin's head. If only they were the last to fall. Here is payment for your service.
But how expensive is that going to be to roll back 65 levels and all the Paragon points?
I don't know. You don't have to really redo everything.
Shouldn't be that bad.
You could adjust it here and there. Yeah, I mean, like, the skill tree's not bad. It seems like re-rolling the skill tree is actually pretty cheap. The Paragon points are a little bit more expensive, but...
At 69, it cost me 540k to refund the entire tree.
540?
Yep.
That's not terrible. What about the Paragon board?
I'm not ready yet.
I don't have too many Paragon points. Let's see.
Yeah, I mean, they said it was going to get more and more expensive as you leveled, so you're currently only, what 60-something?
65. But I mean,
Yeah. So
I'm
you're...
dinging Paragon points constantly.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're not, like, all the way up there yet.
No.
So, right now it's costing me 4,846 per point to refund. Which, I don't know exactly how many Paragon points I have at this point. It's probably a lot. Because I've done all my quests, and I'm only missing one of my 4 points from the regions.
For some reason, I don't see the option to refund all Paragon.
That would be annoying to have to click all of them one by one.
Well, you could do it before, I know, but I don't know why I can't find it.
Does a full respec include the Paragon tree?
Maybe it does. I don't know.
No. I've reset the skills without resetting the Paragon.
But like at level 100, it's still only 12 mil for an entire full respec, which is manageable.
It's cheap. Dude, I have 44 mil right now. You have so much gold in Endgame.
44 million.
Like, you don't want to do it constantly, but it's affordable.
Yeah.
Sounds like Leon doesn't check his items for good drops.
That's all I do. You want to see my stash, dude? 4 tabs, all full.
Of, like, godlike rares.
Yep, for all different bard builds. Like, because I see a rare, and like, I may never get these 4 things again on one item.
I mean, that's the
That's
truth.
it.
That's the truth.
Gotta keep this.
I need more time.
Did anyone check Tradery yet for rare items?
I haven't checked Tradery. No.
Tradery
I
did,
couldn't
and
see any offers or anything on it.
they did have a Tradery page. Like, I saw it go up.
Do you even know what this is? Unbelievable. Do you have no sense?
Tradery Babablo 4 is on there.
Most don't bother to consider how someone like
Oh yeah, people got items up there for gold values.
I don't see any recent trades though on anything that I've looked at.
I would assume not.
For some imagined problem or some other such nonsense.
Offers, create listing. I mean, some people just got stuff up there for silly amounts though. Like, somebody has a sword up there for like 680 or 68,888,888 gold just for no reason.
One moment. One little red sprig away from harm. Remember that. And you will always have compassion.
Okay.
What's that? An effigy? Well, yes, fitting. What is it now? You know, even I do this then, perhaps a season or more. Bah, I'll be fine. They've got a sincere.
You can buy 40 flawless amethysts for 200k gold.
I mean, I'm not really worried about the gems. Like, I feel like that's meh. I don't even know why the gems are up there, other than just whatever. There are some interesting items up here, though. Like 110 strength polearm with 36% critical strike damage and 44% vulnerable damage. Like, that's kind of stuff that you could possibly trade for, and actually, like, if you're looking for like a perfect item or something at least close enough to perfect that you can re-roll. It seems to me like nobody's figured out exactly how much gold is worth right now, though, because the prices are all over the place.
Well, if you change the settings to PC NA, there's like no listings at all.
I mean, it sounds to me like it's just going to take some time. I'm going to change the message of the day.
Oh no! Oh! What the heck? Oh.
What? What? What did I do wrong? What?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know what the MOTD is. I don't know.
You don't know what is?
The MOTD.
Message of the day? Look at it.
Yeah, I didn't see anything.
Look at it. Look at it. What does it say?
Just ask the idiot barbarian for help.
That's right. That's right. There you go. See? Now you get inundated with requests.
Oh, we got gloves. Frostburn.
Ooh, nice. Those are actually kind of cool. Literally cool. It's no
They're
pun.
generic?
No pun actually intended. I actually would love to use those on like a chill build.
Interesting. So it's just a lucky hit freeze.
Well, it's also it has a huge restoration. Link them in chat real quick. They're basically exactly as they're supposed to be in like Diablo 2. It's got that lucky hit, 5% chance to restore 14% primary resource. So you got a perfect pair. So on a lucky hit build, you could throw that in, and you'd be able to freeze them, and also restore your resources fairly well, actually. And then it comes with a freeze duration increase, which is kind of nice too. Very good for any kind of cold build. Surely.
Yeah, ice shards is pretty good for.
Yeah, you could put that with ice shards. You could put it with maybe like a cold imbuement rogue. Maybe using like the cold. Like there's a couple different ways you could roll with it.
You really have to build into a lucky hit for that too, which isn't too bad because Sork gets like 30% on the tree for basically free.
You think I could make my freezing arrows on with a pair of those?
Yeah, Rogue gets enough lucky hit too.
Like basically build those on, like put those on. Maybe even throw on what, the frost, the chill duration on the caltrops, and then cold imbuement, right? So just really stack it on. And then like between all that, I should be running some pretty ridiculous cold damage, right? And then I'm trying to think what else would you throw in there. I mean, you'd probably want something that pierces. That'd be an interesting build. Maybe that'll be my rogue. I'll try and do a freezing arrows on. Sounds like fun. I'll need to get my hands on some frosties.
I think people said the only viable range skill is penetrating shot.
Penetrating shot definitely does more damage and has 62% lucky hit chance on it. Grief.
Do you require aid?
I like rapid fire though.
Dark and cold.
I'll have to look at it and see.
Rapid fire, like outdrops.
Aha. Found it.
I mean, re-rolling items at the end game costs a lot of gold. I can already tell. Like it's already getting to the point where re-rolling an item at this level is already starting to almost cost like a million gold, like relatively quickly. And so gold actually will be a finite resource eventually, because there's going to be a lot of people trying to re-roll like level 100 items, which are probably going to cost in excess of like millions of gold to probably re-roll. If how it's scaling is any indication, the higher level we get, the more gold it's going to cost to re-roll those items. Same thing for respeccing your character. The price seems to go up for the higher level you get.
What?
So like if you guys want to respec your character, you should probably definitely do it sooner rather than later. Like waiting till you're level 100 might cost you a freaking fortune.
Or I could just make another rogue.
Yep, that too. I mean, it's honestly, you find so many good items, you definitely could make just another rogue and have fun
Make
with it.
that one a bow and
Yeah.
thinking on.
I forgot. The skill points and the Paragon points we get from the quests, those get carry across the characters too, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so we don't gotta like regrind out all these quests.
You still have to do them for the renown, but your stats from the Lilith statues and your Paragon points from the renown and the skill points, I think you keep.
So I think the Murmuring Obols too, the maximum Murmuring Obols. So the only thing I think you really get is the gold.
Golden XP, yeah.
Yeah, which I don't really know if that's even worth it.
Well, you get them passively, kind of, but...
Yeah, like kind of as you're doing your thing.
Like when you're doing HellTides, you may as well do side quests that you can do.
Yeah, it's gonna be weird. I'm gonna need so much storage space on each character. I have to buy the game 5 times.
I don't know, yeah, the way they have it set up, like you save a lot of items for characters. Like legendary affixes, things like that, to, you know, for the just in case you find like the godlike item and you can re-roll it, like perfect aspects and things like that. But a lot of those aspects end up being like for that one character, so.
My aspect tab got full relatively quickly, and now my aspects are in my storage as well. I have all my uniques in my storage that are extra for other builds. I have a ton of bases for rare, like, bases. Like a whole tab of them, and then bleeding over into, like, 2 other tabs.
It's filling up quickly, I know.
You have to make separate mule characters to hold all your aspects. Aspect tab.
Yep.
Barb aspect.
Barb aspect 1.
I need more time.
Ask the locals about Elias. Well.
I do remember. They picked up 3 out near the cove. I've got some for her.
I hate to tell you guys. I can never find a good frickin' Bone Storm legendary affix. Every single time I find a Bone Storm, it's always garbage.
I've gotten so many perfect aspects for other, like, attacks and builds, but none for my build.
I need more time.
Just, I really like this increased duration one for the Bone Storm, but I can never find one that's actually at the maximum duration. They're always like bottom rolls. Like every single time it's a bottom roll. The one I'm wearing right now is
Oh my god!
Is 4.8. 4.8
I got
seconds.
the ring!
God.
It's perfect! It doesn't matter. Let's go, I can play Whirlwind.
No, somebody got Butcher's Cleaver.
Woo! I'm imprinting it right now, I don't even care. I gotta get my good ring though. This one I have sucks.
I need more time.
He finally got the ring. He finally did the thing.
I'll help.
I just need find them for
Fine.
Astral unique pants. Yep. Okay. Tomato tree again.
I have not found those yet. You guys suck.
Yeah, I know I suck.
Those things are really good too.
Yeah, I know I need them.
Like if I had those, I'd probably grab the blood orbs so I could just like stack barrier.
God, I got the ring.
See, in my helmet, then I'll have infinite lifesteal.
Yes.
Not while I'm in town.
I can reroll the injured enemies off of this later.
I haven't
once
done
I
a
have more
stronghold here. What stronghold have I not done? That's 100 for now. I need to go do that.
It's the money. Now I need to actually, like, set up my character correctly.
I need more time.
That does help things. You know, it helps a little.
Helmet aspect I need. I have the wrong one on. Back to the thingy.
I wish you could trade crafting materials too. I feel like
This guy's a Shanko on his build guide.
I feel like crafting materials could be a much better, like, currency. Like Fiend Roses, you know, Baleful Fragments, things like that. Like, those seem to be pretty ridiculous. I mean, granted, you can get them by destroying legendaries, but I don't know. I'm starting to build up quite a few of them, though. I think if I check my inventory, I'm sitting at 56 Coiling Wards, 76 Abstruse Sigils, 104 Baleful Fragments, 86 Forgotten Souls. I'm not short on any of them. Although I imagine when I start making new characters, I'm probably going to start burning them as opposed to getting them all the time.
Leon, what helmet aspect do you use?
Armor right now.
Just armor? I need more time.
Yeah, I've been using the armor. I used the stun one for a little bit, but I just use armor. When you start doing higher tier content, you'll understand.
Yeah.
Which one's the armor?
It's the one that gives you like percentage armor increase every time you hit a target, like up to like 50%. It's pretty
You
good.
gain increased armor for dealing any form of damage.
Yeah, it stacks up really fast.
I think I have one of those in my stash.
Yeah, perfect is a 0.50. They're pretty common, so it's pretty easy to get yourself a good one.
You just gamble helms if you don't have it. I had none, and then I got 3 perfect ones today.
It's definitely a very easy way to make your character tankier.
I'm not ready yet.
Did I get rid of it? No.
This dungeon sucks.
Okay, this one's 0.67. That's okay.
So the if it was on an amulet or something like that, or a two-handed weapon, it gets doubled.
Yeah, okay, it's on an amulet.
Yeah, so it's basically
Well, it only gets half on amulets.
Yeah, 50% more, yeah.
oh yeah, so it's a little bit better on the amulet, which means it's not. What would perfect be on the amulet then? 75.
Yeah. And then the two-handed would be 100.
Oh, you come with me.
Should probably fix my whole passive tree.
Yeah.
The only thing that I have that I can't fix right now is my other two-hander is the basic attack skills, but I don't have. I literally have never done a nightmare dungeon. I just didn't think I'd be able to clear any, and I never found any that were low enough for me to clear.
There, I mean, what level are you?
63, and I
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're totally able to do. That's no big deal.
my DPS is
I don't know how your DPS is that bad because you're playing Ren, right? Ren's actually good build. Like it's a top build. It's strong.
I think it's just a skill issue.
What do you mean? You just put the bleed on the target.
Yeah, well, I do that and pee poo poo damage. I don't know.
Did you scale any like damage over time? Did you?
Did you put any passives for bleed?
Are you using legendary aspects?
Yes.
Do you have a weapon?
No.
Are you swinging an actual sword?
I mean, I've got vulnerable damage, damage to bleeding enemies, core skill damage.
Look, dude. Look. I'm tired of these fucking things, dude.
Look, I'm fixing.
I got another one. I'm sorry.
I hate them too.
Fields of
All the ones I get
Crimson.
suck ass.
It seems like, honestly, you're getting Fields of Crimson just about as often as I'm getting the stupid Blood Artisan's Curios. I keep getting this Blood Artisan's Curios over and over and over again. Like, I get it. I get it. Use Blood's Bone Spear. I get it. Bone Spear. I get it. Bone Spear!
I have the sword, the amulet, chest plate, bracers.
Yours is pushing Rupture. Mine is pushing Bone Spear. And I don't want to use Bone Spear, and you probably don't want to use Rupture.
I would have traded these off to like half the kinship by now if I could have, because there's so many ones that want to use.
I mean, 801's not bad attack power.
Do I have enough gold to
It's a pretty high damage weapon there. Freaking 801 with 15% two-handed slashing. Like, the damage output on that is probably pretty good, I would imagine. Just putting it on, just beating things to death with it.
Yeah.
Is there a way to fully reset my Paragon tree with one? Or do I just have to manually unspec everything?
There was a reset all button, but I don't see it now.
Yeah, I don't see it.
I need more time.
I have no clue what this quest is. Dead in the water. Help Tomash burn fresh corpses. Fresh corpses. Where are the fresh... I am making tons of fresh corpses all the time, okay? I am confused.
I need more time.
I'm literally just resetting the whole thing.
I'm just trying to understand. Where did you come from, baby?
It's that, and then skill tree, reset all this.
Let me see what you're doing. Stream your screen. I have to see if you do 0 damage again. I gotta stop you now.
You're gonna stop me now? I don't even
Before
think
you
my
do.
I don't even think my computer can handle streaming.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
We're trying.
It's a Kiko. He's the master of CDPS.
ZDPS.
Yeah, they call me the new Quinn, to be honest.
Wait, you're already too far down the tree.
What do you mean? Oh, no, I'm taking it all out.
Why don't you hit refund all then?
There's a button for that? Oh.
Weren't we just talking about how that was missing or
Man.
something?
Everybody shut up! I'm thinking!
You can learn how to leave the dungeon, read a map, refund all your points.
Remember, when you get close to the destination that you're getting to, you got to turn down the radio so that you can see better.
So, do I do the starter? No. There's no, like, middle ground here. It's either you need Shaco grandfather or you're a starter, Bill.
I mean, I can tell you what to do, but your stream is not working.
It's not working?
I mean, that's kind of the same thing for Diablo 2. You either are running, you know, full kit or you're a starter build. Very,
Close
very
literally
few
everything on
builds
my
have
computer.
solid in-betweener items.
Definitely does not work. Never mind.
You get what you get. Deal?
I tapped out in Discord crap. Let's try it again.
Take a screenshot for him. You can tell a story. A picture's worth 1,000 words.
I can't even count it. Okay. I just way too high of quality. Hold on.
816 base item level one-handed axe.
Okay, there we go. Does it work?
Very nice, very nice. Another?
I would say item level isn't necessarily king.
For weapons, yes. For everything else, not really.
Well, I would say that if you're looking at like item level, let's say 840 versus 850, the difference between those two weapons isn't going to be that vast. If that weapon at
Sucks.
840 comes with all of the stats you need it
It's going to be better.
to
Yeah.
have, yeah.
Definitely.
Now, if you're talking about an item level 600 versus 800, yes.
I mean, even just like 60 item level seems to be pretty vast. Like it's when you're close, yeah, it doesn't really matter all that much, but like, man, I was actually kind of surprised to see how much of a damage bump I got from just going up like 60. Like say like 750 to 810.
Can you full screen it? The giant arrow button on the left side.
Yeah, the giant arrow button.
So does item level just keep going up until you hit level 100, or does it?
820, I think, is the cap.
820 is the cap. So
The
it'll
base
cap.
cap.
Define base cap.
So you can
Well,
you
then
can
you can
upgrade
level
it 5 times, so you can get
Okay.
25 more item power on top of that.
So 820 plus 25.
Pretty much.
And when does that stuff start dropping?
I mean, when I hit 60, the second I hit 60, I got lucky and I dropped 2 800 item power weapons. So it's just a matter of you like be able to get lucky. Like right now, I'm using an 807 base. I've dropped an 816 polearm, 816 axe. I've dropped a ton of 800 plus items.
It's just finding the one with the 3 good stats, then the one you can re-roll.
Yeah, like I was
Yeah.
using an 800 item for a while for no other reason other than just to use an 800 item, and then at some point or another, like I just, you know, I was like, I actually did find a halfway decent item, so I just used that instead. It's not perfect, but it's really freaking close. Eventually, I'll upgrade that with a like an 820.
What?
If you're low level though, you're not going to find those in the world or events. They're going to be in
Right, yeah, I was wondering what level they would start spawning naturally, or is it just one of those things that after a certain point you have a vast gap of item power that you could find?
Yeah, like you just have to do nightmare dungeons that raise the monster level. Like just regular in the world, you're not going to find like 800s at level 60, 70.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is it directly connected to your level in that if I hit level 90, the world will drop 800 power level, 800 item levels?
Well, it's tied to the monster level, and the monster level in the world is tied to your level. But in the dungeons, it's set on the tier of the nightmare dungeon.
Okay, so you can get ahead of it pretty vastly by doing nightmare dungeons.
What's the game plan, Leon?
Lunging strike, so you can close distance. Is the best one. 1 point, 2 point, and that's it. No 3. Because you don't really use it that much. You just have to get the 2 points and move on.
1 point, 2 point.
5 whirlwind. That one. Are you using a sword or are you using a mace?
I have a sword. I just put mace in the expertise.
You're using a sword. You put mace in there. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
So you can go bleed. Do the core skill. No, go back. No, the other one. Pressure points. It's called. Yeah. Yep. Vulnerable. Do your shouts. You want 5 in rallying cry. The top one.
Gotta put your hands up and shout. Put your hands up and shout.
No, and then do the challenging. Then bottom left one for fury.
Do I need 5 in this? I'm assuming
No. They nerfed it. You don't need to buff it. Do the other cry. Top one for fortify. Fortify. Yep. Do your passives or shouts. All 3. All of them. Go down. Do the top passive 3. Yeah, pit fighter. And do that one. Yeah, no mercy. So you got more crit since they nerfed the crit on the build. Go down. Take berserking. Or berserker. Yep. Take all that. Let's go to the left. No, left. Oh yeah, heavy-handed. Yeah, how many points you got left? 13. Heavy-handed, take that. Go to the left. Grab one of those. Grab those 3 of those. Let's see. 6 points. You could max out the Fury, the 1 of 3. You could make it 3 out of 3 just so you have more Fury. It's nice. You could get that node, but no. That I see what you're missing actually. Go to the top, or a little, not top, but right there, top. The Berserking purple. Yeah, grab that, and grab that 3 out of 3. You could do that. You try it out.
Set everything up.
Do you have any glyphs yet?
I have quite a few. I have Wrath down here.
I would recommend the first one you get is that one, Wrath, because you get the critical strike Shinri Fury, and you're gonna need the Fury.
So, do you come with all of your glyphs, including the rare ones, or do you have to find those?
You have to find them, but you find them relatively quickly just by doing Nightmare Dungeons. You find them all pretty fast.
It's the last thing in dexterity.
There's a dex below. You highlighted it, then you move past it.
Just stupid.
There's one. Don't need that yet.
What, the fizz damage?
Yeah, you don't need it. Just go one side, don't go both sides. Like, get rid of the right side. You don't need the defenses yet.
Wait, which?
The right side, yeah, get rid of you. Don't go 2 sides. Save points.
Hit the other board.
I recommend the first board you get Blood Rage. Yeah, it was on it.
Wait, so hemorrhage, not...
No, Blood Rage. Blood Rage. Yeah. No.
No?
Wait, make it full screen so I can actually see what you're...
Sorry.
Highlight the node on the left, the rare node, bottom left. What is it?
Damage to bleeding enemies, damage to elites. Okay.
No, I didn't say to get it. I just wanted to see what was there.
Well, I have it now.
On spec, dude.
On spec! It was a good rare node.
Just go, your glyph socket. Which way did you rotate this board?
Left.
I didn't tell you to lock that in.
We go again.
Okay, no, stop.
Stop.
Go back to where it was. Why
Okay.
you split the board? That's wait, stop! Stop!
Well, you said it was fine on the other one, so I was going back.
No, go again. You keep going.
Go again.
Stop spinning it. You're supposed to spin your character, not the board.
Okay, I stopped spinning the board.
No, I don't like this one. Keep going. Keep spinning. There, stop.
Okay, rotate.
No, attach. Go straight to the glyph socket. Like, straight up. How many points you got left? Oh, you got plenty.
Sticking in there.
Next one, you could do... You could do Marshall.
Yeah.
I think Marshall would be better. That's what I started with. I have Disembowel now, but that's just because mine have a bigger radius.
up to Blood Rage now?
Did you get the bonus? Did you finish the glyph bonus? 40
No,
strength?
I don't even think I can.
Should be 40 strength there. The rare node should have 10 strength above. If you go straight up, yeah, that should be 10.
Yeah, there we go.
Wait, you just went nuts. Alright, well, you met the requirement. It's good enough for now.
Cool.
Now go left and go towards the other node, the legendary node. Yep. Just go around. No. Read it. No, not that far back. Click. Now you have a choice, right? Read both choices and make a decision.
I mean, I have 300 dexterity.
Uh-huh.
And how much strength do I have? I don't even tell me.
Yeah, that's on the left. The total strength you're talking about?
Yeah, I knew that was there. Yeah.
So what do you want? What do you? Your mind wants to choose Dex. Why? Tell me.
No, my mind wants willpower, but I want neither of these.
Yeah, you'll get willpower later.
See, it's me more skill damage.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Okay. The nodes above you don't need yet. I would go for another board at this point. Maybe to the right. Yeah, just go straight out.
4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah.
If you want to be more tanky, you get Warbringer, so you get Fortify whenever you spend Fury. I think that's the best choice for you.
Keep with the 0 DPS theme.
Yep.
Keep with the same.
I don't want him dying all the time. You put Warbringer. Let me see which way to position. I did. Yeah, that's pretty much what I did. How it is. Yep.
10 points.
You can go for the glyph socket, so you get more cooldown reduction. There's another glyph that gives you cooldown reduction. I don't know if it could fit there. It's a strength.
Is that a rare or a blue glyph? Rare or magic?
Do you have disembowel?
This I do. I need 25 willpower.
Is that what it takes?
Yeah, 5.
See if it exists. I might not be able to go there. 10.
No, there's not even 15 in there. If I extend it, there's 25.
So do you, hold on.
I don't know how these things extend.
You have to level them up. You have to level them up in dungeons, in Nightmare
Will
Dungeons.
it get 3? Do I get like?
It takes a
choices?
while though. You have to get them to level 15, and then they go. The radius increases.
Do I
So
like,
it just
choose
becomes a
how it
bigger.
increases, or do
No,
I
it just becomes bigger. So
Oh, it's like-
it covers
okay,
more
so-
nodes on all sides.
It's just like voices. It decides to be bigger or smaller.
Yeah.
That's all I can do there.
If you want that glyph, you'd have to do a different board. Otherwise, you can just go for a damage glyph. I think you should get that glyph though. So you might have to go for the decimator board.
And then just like switch it once I get this. level.
Yeah, you can switch. Well, you'll be switching it to the middle. I'll tell you once you have it all leveled up. I'll tell you how I did it. Because then you can start switching them around and optimizing. For now, you have to take the board that meets the requirements.
So decimator. we want them to be within 10 points. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Disembowel. How much willpower do we have? 5, 10, 15, 25. Yeah, okay. What gems are you slapping in the things that I actually have?
What are you talking about?
Like swords.
Oh, you do emeralds, you do green.
Emeralds, okay.
You level them all the way up and put them in.
I don't have enough gold to do that currently.
I can give you some.
So this pair of bracers right here, I was trying to roll like +2 whirlwind on it, and it got to the point where it's like 3 mil a reroll.
Oh yeah, that you don't want to do that.
Yeah.
See, this is what's dumb is I would have like +4 whirlwind bracers for you if I could trade you, or like if you could use level 80 items, you know. But I dropped these things at my level, so they're useless to you.
Feels bad. Alright, I have to print my helmet. I still got the fucking heal life for a second thing, because that's how I regen with the bleed pill. I only have 2.5k health still. I might need to roll health on this chieftain ring. Cause I can roll injured enemy damage off, because that sucks. That one's got 500 health already. And then I can roll...
Yeah, drops are enabled, Craig. Drops are enabled on Twitch. If you guys are on YouTube and you want to get those drops, I'm streaming on Twitch as well. You guys can get the drops. Did you get Akiko's build figured out?
Yeah, we're doing it. We're just doing the last few things. I only accidentally rotated the board the wrong way 4 times. How Leon stays patient with me, I don't know.
I mean, he can mute his mic and cuss a little bit in the background. I mean,
He'll just mute you when he's done.
I'm never talking to him again.
Nah, he just needs to wait a little while so we can chill out.
I need a good night's sleep is what I need. I haven't been able to sleep. My body wants to keep waking up and playing the game, I think.
This is life.
Not while I'm in town.
Get all this too.
I need more time. I need more time.
Were you able to activate that glyph, or you didn't have enough points? I never saw Akiko. I think his computer crashed. Rip. Graphics card blew up.
Oh, at least you got his build settled. Come on.
Yeah, he's almost there. But he can't play it if his computer's gone.
Cursed creature! Heretic! You will pay! Stop! Please! Cursed! Stop! It happened again, didn't it? I don't know what's wrong with me. Please, stay away. I don't want to hurt you too. Please, tell my mother I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please, stay away.
So what tier are you up to on sigils, Leon?
I probably like 42s. I haven't tried to push it as high as possible. But I don't know. Right now I'm fighting mobs that are level 98 in this current one.
We were in a 32 earlier. I mean, we did it. It was a little rough. Damage output was not an issue. We were killing stuff just fine.
Yeah, it's survivability for sure. I think that's just going to be the issue forever. I think our damage is super high already. Like,
My damage just keeps going up. Every single time I refine my build just a little bit more. Like,
Here now.
I don't really know exactly what I'm at right now, but like it just keeps getting higher.
for experience-wise, there's no reason to go nuts and do too much higher level mobs. Because I think it starts to fall off after they're 3 levels higher. It's like a 5, 10, 25% bonus for 3 levels higher the mob. And then after that, I don't know.
I hate to say it, but it almost seems like the nightmare dungeons are not really worth doing strictly for EXP. Like,
Not while I'm in town.
I don't know how to put it. Like, even just doing a regular dungeon, you get pretty good EXP, but the monsters die really fast. So speed-wise, you can just, like, run through the dungeon, basically.
Yeah.
Whereas
that's
with the
what-
nightmare dungeons, if you start trying to get, like, the ones that are, like, within your, your killing range, then you're slowing down, you're taking longer to kill the monsters. Like, it's not quite as fast as it would be otherwise.
Yeah.
Also, the additional modifiers tend to slow things down more than they do anything else.
I don't know if you know the Woodjo, whatever his name is. If you know who he is.
Would you?
Yeah, he
Vaguely,
was like the
basically.
first solo player in hardcore to hit 100, and he played rogue. He did all solo, and for solo he says nightmare dungeons were the best. But for group, obviously the normal dungeons are the best because, like you said, you can just speed through them as a group and split up and do all kinds of shenanigans.
And out of veiled crystals.
I think he focused on nightmare because he could target that like 25% extra bonus.
Is that a crafted bonus?
It's just making it so that the mobs are 3 levels higher. Like these mobs are 98, so my ideal dungeon would be getting the mobs to be 87, I guess, since I'm 84 for speed and like ease and XP bonus.
Gems do you have in your armor, Leon?
What'd you say?
What gems in your armor?
The fortify. But I don't know how much fortify you're gonna have right now because you don't have Warbringer.
She doesn't deserve any of this.
So the fortify might not be good for you. You might have to just go raw health for now.
What
until you
fortify?
get
And it's
Fortify generation?
And then it's
the blue ones. It's damage reduction while fortified. It's just flat DR.
diamonds in the jewelry, I assume.
Sapphires.
Sapphires in the jewelry.
Oh, and the jewelry? No, I was still talking about the other conversation. The jewelry skulls. The best skulls you can put in. Because especially if you're using the armor legendary, it just synergizes.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, I need to unsocket these.
I'm
and
constantly
stick
fortified.
emeralds
I
in
wonder if that would be worth it for me.
What are you using right now?
Rubies. All
Okay.
rubies. But I mean, I could play around with it.
Yeah.
Maybe even just do 1 or 2.
I think I need more health.
They don't stack additively. I checked it out. So it's like weird.
Not while I'm in town.
So fortifies 10% and then you get the 3 and then you get another 3. Not 13 or 16. Like it's
Not while
I don't
I'm in
know.
town.
I mean, technically, I can put in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them, so that's 6 3% on top of the 10% that Fortify also already offers. I lose a lot of HP though doing that. I don't see any reason why not to do 1 though. I want to try out 1.
I cannot do that.
Find out and see if I can actually do damage.
I feel like losing 1 4% max life wouldn't be that big of a deal.
Let's switch it back to 3 though, because none of my armor is upgraded.
I don't even know what my life would be if I put life ones in. Because when I shout, I'm at 8k life without rubies.
Well, with taking 1 ruby out, I go from 4.6 to 4.4k. I mean, I only lost 200 for a 3% damage reduction.
Yeah, if you're always fortified, why not? I have so many ways to generate fortify, it's kind of crazy. I only use 2 right now, but I can easily add a 3rd or 4th with another legendary.
Let's do 2. I mean, that's not really that much of a loss. Is it actually decreasing? What if I take out all of them? What does that do? 3.79.
What's the game plan, Leon? Do I literally just run up to an elite, press on my buttons, and just spin?
Well, you want to probably challenging shell first, so it's the first one off cooldown.
Yeah.
Because challenging shell, it's the only way you live.
That's the one with the 40% damage reduction, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And then you press the other 2 right after it. And I would save Berserk. So basically, we have 2 ways to break CC. We have 2 ways of unstoppable. One is our rallying cry, and one is Berserk, Wrath of Berserker. So I actually, if you want max damage, you pop Berserker 2. You pop it all at the same time. But I usually save Berserker for a second CC break. So if the mobs are chain stunning me and my war cries come up, go on cooldown, then I press my Berserker and then I break out of it.
Just auto attacking for Fury, or do I just get it all from pressing my buttons?
You pretty much get off from pressing your buttons. Sometimes you'll have to auto attack or no lunge and strike. But you pretty much maintain along. Did you get the second glyph or 3rd glyph bonus? The more cooldown reduction or no?
No, I need more levels.
Oh, that's fine. I was just curious.
I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 6 points to get the bonus. I just wanted to play Rowan so bad because I heard it was good, and I've just been so
It's
used
good
to
damage. It's definitely not a hardcore build though. This is not a hardcore build at all. I would never try to push hardcore with this build.
I'm like the Barb guy, except I'm not good at video games. I like playing the melee things.
Yeah.
Like I literally went out of my way to make a good Whirlwind Barb on D2. Granted, I barely played it, but I mean, I made it to play it. I did Cyclone on PoE on Heist League, so it didn't really matter. And then I think I've built Whirlwind Barb on D2 like 4 times. 3 or 4 times.
That's the first character I ever played in D2 back when I was a teenager.
And then I heard Whirlwind's good in this game, and I was like, Barb's actually good for once? No
for
way.
once, yeah, because melee has sucked in every ARPG for the existence of time for the most part, especially Barbarian. Melee's a joke in PoE, it just gets made fun of. And finally, there's a game where melee's good.
on, you can just play casters. You can play melee too. They have Whirlwind on Grim Dawn.
I don't think
I
melee
built
is
it there.
necessarily bad in Diablo 2. There's a lot of good melee
No,
builds.
there are, but it's definitely a lot more dangerous. I mean, it's just inherent to melee, right? You have to run around, you have to chase monsters. So there's always the time down where you're running to a monster, trying to get to a monster, and then there's always you're always taking more damage because you're right there in the fray. Like range just has an inherent advantage always. It's just a natural way of the way things work.
Not while I'm in town.
We had more sword looks. Most of the swords look stupid. The only sword that I don't have, I'm assuming, is the grandfather.
I need time to do that.
Have that sword transmog.
I don't think you'll ever get the grandfather.
I don't think any of us.
Hey,
My mom's gonna
have
get the
you got-
grandfather.
Have you got the grandfather yet, Leon?
No, I've forgotten field. I have more Fields of Chrism than I know what to do with.
I got a grandfather in Diablo 2. Rock. I don't know. Doesn't count. I just want, like, a cool helmet. All these helmets look stupid. And the only one I like looks like ash, because my quality resolution is terrible.
Yeah, I'm having lots of fun with the Necromancer. Necromancer's pretty powerful. A lot of fun ways you can build them. I'm having fun theory crafting various builds and things like that. 18 minutes till the world boss.
Oh wow.
I always played Impale on Diablo 3,
Avarice.
though.
Avarice is spawning in 18 minutes.
That's a good one.
I really like Impale.
This might be heresy, but the Crusader build where you put the shield on that turns Condemn into a resource costing skill instead of a cooldown. I like that build.
Which one? Shield toss?
No, Condemn. There was a shield that would make one of your skills go from being a cooldown to costing Wrath or whatever his resource was. And then you paired it with the set that increased your, Wrath of Akarat or whatever, the Grow Giant and similar to Wrath of Berserker but for Crusader. And you could get 100% uptime on it. You just ran around mashing one button and everything on the screen would blow up.
There was some build, I think I remember, it felt a lot like Vengeance. I think I remember playing it. It felt like a Vengeance build. I think that might be what you're talking about.
Did HellTide just activate too? Wow. HellTide just spawned. The world boss is coming up. Okay.
Where's the world boss spawning?
Same place as HellTide, basically. Same zones, Cosmin. North.
I'm doing the HellTide, that would accept it.
Guess I'll just farm HellTide. Until the world boss.
So,
yeah.
I've come to the conclusion that the ultimate skills aren't all that useful.
It depends on the class, but some of them, yeah. Like for me, my ultimate has become a defensive cooldown, a way to enhance my damage through critical strike, a barrier generation. Like Bone Storm is freaking ridiculously good. I love it. Some of them, not so much. Like I didn't really like the werewolf one. I thought that was stupid. The petrify one seems really dumb. I don't even know what the hell that one's for. Like it just feels like a really long crowd control thing on a class that already has ridiculous amounts of crowd control. Like that class, the druid, has no problem with like stuns and dazes and all that other stuff. Like, did they really need another one? Like, you spam them all the time. I mean, granted, it's an AoE stun, so I guess it acts as a defensive cooldown. So you basically get an AoE petrify, which locks everything down. So I guess it's okay from that standpoint. But like, I don't know. Grizzly Rage is pretty OP. That one's actually really good. You actually can increase the duration by getting more kills. It's pretty nice. I'm trying to remember all of them. Like, I played around with all the ultimates. Deep Freeze is interesting.
Tempest, it just isn't consistent enough and broadly useful. Unless you're absolutely surrounded, it's not helpful. And if you're absolutely surrounded, you're better off stacking like Raven and Hurricane and standing still.
You're having Fury problems, you said?
Yeah.
There's a lot of things to do in your gear. I didn't look at your gear.
You know, it's funny, somebody mentioned PvP. They weren't talking about the Petrify skill, but you know that Petrify ultimate the Druid has probably is broken in PvP.
I need more time.
I mean, you can imagine you're in the middle of a big group of people, like, I don't know, let's say even, like, I know there's no raids in the game, but let's say a freaking raid drops down on you, right? Like 12 people. Hit Petrify, run. Like, you probably save your life. You could also use it offensively, too. Like, if you're in a situation where you feel like you're outnumbered, but you know you can kill, like, one target or two targets before they have a chance to do anything. Petrify, full DPS mode, knock one target out of the way. Seems very powerful in PvP. It's got a rather large radius, doesn't it?
I think I'm killing stuff. Can't tell. I hit something for 16k. Not a very high number.
The Barbarian ultimates were hit or miss. Like, I really did like Iron Maelstrom, but
That'd be good with the weapon swap build that I'm probably going to do as well.
I mean, the bleed on it is very nice if you're running bleeds. The problem that I see with it is it seems to be very much so a like the best weapon for this is kind of a scenario like because think about it, it has bleeds, right? Well, if you're not a bleed barbarian, then why do you care about the bleeds? It attacks once with like what, your mace class weapon. So
yeah,
it
one
has,
with each basically.
Yeah, so it basically has a chance to like stun everything. Does Iron Maelstrom count for swapping weapons? Does like when you attack with it, does it automatically trigger the walking arsenal?
I'm not sure. I only tested it once. I didn't look at that.
Because I feel like it might. I mean, it does actually utilize all the weapons, and it forces you to use them in sequence. So I don't know if you've ever actually noticed, but the Iron Maelstrom ability doesn't actually use all the weapons. Like, so you have to press the button, it uses the first swing. Yeah, you have to press the button 3 times, and it uses each one. So I would assume that would be the walking arsenal thing, because it's forcing you to use each weapon in sequence, which means you're switching weapons. And then you only have to swap, what, 4 times before you get the walking arsenal?
Yeah, the walking arsenal is... There's so many legendaries with it, too. Like, there's one that says whenever you trigger the last damage modifier of walking arsenal, you get like 20% increased lucky hit chance. That's what I was going to do with my lucky hit build as well. And then, of course, you get the guaranteed overpower when you swap weapons. There's another legendary. Gives you fortify when you swap weapons. So you just do, like, a whole weapon swapping build.
Yeah.
And you reduce the cooldown of Iron Maelstrom whenever you swap weapons.
So probably that's how they intended it.
I need an elite to spawn to see if I can actually kill something. Because honestly, I can't tell if you're the one accidentally killing things.
Alright, then alright, so go into the next pack, dude. I'll watch.
Go to the next pack.
Yeah, next pack I'm gonna watch. You killed it. Easy.
Oh my god, I do deep damage.
He did
I thought he was Z DPS. I thought you were giving him the Z DPS build. What happened? What?
I'm just a spectator now. I'm watching him. If you are having Fury problems, we have to go over your gear. But
I don't have Fury problems when I have all my shots up.
Okay, because the quickest thing you do is switch to Gushing Wounds.
Yes, there totally is a frenzy build, and we were talking about that earlier. If you're gonna try and do a frenzy build, definitely look into the unique item Denise Magnum Opus. It's that is like straight up frenzy build territory, and then also grab what is it? The legendary affix that increases your attack speed for basic skills, and then like there's a bunch of other nice ones.
I would do frenzy build, like a basic attack frenzy build with a combo with thorns. I would think. I think I would do the two together.
Yeah, well, I think so because you got all that mitigation, and you got all that fury that you can spend on whatever you want to spend on because you're gonna constantly have maximum fury. Like it's never gonna be an issue for you. You're always gonna be at max, and you can just if anytime you want to, you could use something else like to just pad it. I'm not sure exactly what specific fury spender you'd want in there, but
probably the double strike or well AoE would be your problem, right?
yeah. So you'd probably want some nice AoE attack like Hammer of the Ancients or I don't know.
Maybe.
Hammer of the Ancients doesn't have a
That's
very
cool.
good AoE unless you get the legendary power for it.
Well, what I don't have
Upheaval probably.
Upheaval. That way you could just spam that whenever you want to. But
and
if
Upheaval has a natural builder, like the more you attack, the more damage it does.
But if you combine the Ramaladani's Magnum Opus with the right legendary affixes, you can definitely make a Frenzy Barbarian. Like I can already envision it in my mind and see the effects. Like I know that it would be ridiculous. You also want to get the unique amulet. Does anybody have that unique amulet on hand? The one that has the increased frenzy stacks. I know we had at least one person find it.
I haven't found that.
But it's a unique amulet that increases the number of frenzy stacks that you can get. So instead of 3, you get 5, which increases your attack speed even more, and also gives you even more damage reduction and even more critical, because I think there's also a critical modifier on frenzy as well. So like you get the Ramaladalines, you get the frenzy amulet, you get the basic attack speed, and the basic mitigation. You put all those together, and you're gonna have a pretty ridiculous frenzy barb. I actually want to give that a try. I think that's what I want to build for my barbarian is a basic attack barb.
Yeah.
His name's Zerdin.
I think it'll be really powerful, and I don't think you'll have an issue with AoE if you go basic attack thorns.
Right, because you got the thorn spreading and everything.
And then if you also add in the needle flare, which is the one that does the I'm trying to remember. That explodes around you for your thorns damage. You could add that in, and that would definitely be a big bonus as well.
It sounds like a super fun build and super tanky because you can add in the one shout too. Then you have a 40 DR when that shouts up,
and a 20 DR from the legendary aspect,
and the frenzy DR that's built into frenzy.
Well, that's what I'm counting. So the frenzy DR is the it's 5 at 5 stacks. It's 8 per stack, right? So
yeah, 24 base without any.
So 24 base, and then 2 more with the amulet. So you're talking about what? It's like 48, 40, and then 20 from the legendary aspect that gives you 20% DR while you're using basic skills.
Right.
So that's 40 and 20. So you already got massive amounts of DR right there. You don't even need more really, but you could stack on more, and then you'd be even more tanky.
But you need your thorns, yeah.
And what I was also thinking is there's a couple items that have to do with barriers as well with basic skills.
Hey Leon, I'm going to link something to you.
Okay.
And you're going to cry.
We should head over to the world boss now. I think we only got a couple minutes.
Oh yeah.
That cut reaver right there just proved something strange to me.
Rare totem. That's the offhand for Druid cooldown reduction.
It has
It built in.
It's implicit cooldown reduction, and it rolled cooldown reduction.
That's pretty cool.
Anybody got a group going for the world boss? I'll come join you guys.
There's two of us. It's me and Akiko in this group.
The DR stat is confusing. It's not really that confusing. It's just think about it like a continual equation that never stops. So, 40% reduction on damage. And then if you have a 20%, then it's 40% reduction first, then 20% on what's left. If you think about it like that, you'll realize that it's not really that big of a deal. It's your DR minus the damage incoming, then your second DR minus what's left, then your third DR minus what's left, and your fourth DR minus what's left. It's always going to be a minus what's left, which means it never equals 100%. You can never get 100%. It's always going to be a working equation toward the top, but it will never be 100.
Simple way to look at it is if you have 20% DR out of 100 damage, you mitigate 20, right? The mob hits you for 80. If you add in another 20, it's not that the mob doesn't hit you for 60. It's actually 20 of 80, like what's left over, which is what 10 of 80 would be 8, 16. So it'd be 20 plus 16, 36. So you'll mitigate 36%.
And it basically just keeps going that path. You just keep going down that path. So the more times you add in DR, the more times it just subtracts from the remainder. It's really not as complicated as it seems, and it's not even as bad as it seems. Like the difference in even in the equation that Leon just gave is what? 4 points?
4%. Yeah, 4%.
4 points. So it's literally the difference between 40 and 36, which is 4 points of damage.
It still does have diminishing returns. So so if you get, let's just say, 20% DRs,
right,
your last 2 or 3 are going to be absolutely worthless in comparison.
That's why they did it.
You're better off finding other ways to reduce the damage you take.
Yeah. Correct. So the first couple, a 4, maybe 5 physical damage reductions, that they're going to be fine. But anything past that is going to get really, really hit with a hammer.
But this is the whole lucky theory. Same thing with damage, because everything is multiplicative. You end up wanting to spread out your plus damage sources. So you don't just want to stack plus to vulnerable damage. You want to stack plus to vulnerable damage, plus to core skill damage, plus to whatever.
I'm not ready yet.
So that you can get as many bonuses in different buckets as possible, because each one multiplies off the other.
Vulnerability seems to be one of the biggest ones.
Yeah, if you look at these two weapons, I got pretty lucky with them. I can only link one for some reason. It's weird that you can link some items, you can't link others. I don't understand why that is. But basically, I have one of each. I got the close enemies, the crit damage, the vulnerable, and then the raw strength. Let me inspect you while we're waiting, Tiki. So you got one ring. Okay, you have the shout ring. So do you have this ring? An umbral ring, Akiko? Ginger and I talked about this, and I actually think the umbral ring is better.
I'm actually using a second one now. Look, I got this one, and this is my other ring.
I don't think legendary effects stack.
No, he's talking about just a second generation, not the same. Yeah, I was using two, but I'm kind of forced to use the shout ring.
Just look at the ring that I posted.
The Band of Torment. Critical strikes with bone skills. Increase your essence regeneration. Oh, he's out.
Oh. I dropped it on the floor. What did I think
Yeah, I did that once. $900K crit there. 1 million crit there.
Biggest crit it's been 20,000.
Wow,
Well,
this guy's mean.
You're also the bleed version. You should have bleeds ticking on him, like heavy bleeds.
I don't do individual big hits like you. But I do seem to hit crit for somewhere around like 240,000 sometimes. Depends on if I got my rotation running right. But I also hit 5 times. Or 6 times rather. I guess
Are
200.
you still using one-hander and shield? Or are you using
Yeah, one-handed shield.
I don't know who was on here earlier that plays the Nectar.
They were playing two-hander, yeah.
Yeah, he was hitting hard.
I'm not sure if I believe 600,000 per bone spear, but
I'll kill the chest.
because our equipment is pretty similar.
Oh, unique ancestral amulet. Oh, the frenzy stacks.
Oh, nice. That's the
Leon,
frenzy
I wish I could
stacks.
give this to you.
I want a frenzy stacks.
That's it. Time to respec again. You're doing our Thorns basic attack.
There's the needle flare right there.
Battle trance.
Well, there it is. Not only does it increase your maximum frenzy stacks by 2, but it also gives you 14% increased attack speed to all other skills.
Ooh. You will attack so fast with that frenzy and the basic skill aspect.
You're gonna be just like
Well, I found a bug.
probably hit some kind of cap, I would assume.
He got a +3 on his. I wonder if you can upgrade it to +4 because yours is pretty high item level.
So, I found this bug where I'm permanently knocked back until I get hit.
Back to the HellTide.
Not while I'm in town.
I feel like my AoE is better than yours, Lena.
Probably. Because you have bigger range, right? Like a bigger radius. A cone, I should say.
I mean, yeah, it's a straight pierce, and then a cone that follows in return. I mean, it's not bad.
I'm not ready yet.
Was it an event?
Is it bad that I'm only hitting for 16k crits?
Yeah, we gotta look at your gear. Because I only helped you with the tree and the paragon. I never looked at your items, so you just put them on. You should be hitting harder than that. If you get up to around 50, 60k, you'll be in a good spot, because you're the bleed version. Maces hit way harder. I don't know why everyone pushes this sword. Maces have a 30% more multiplier built into the tree. Or built into the one in the tree, like 15 in the tree, 15 in the expertise.
I'm not ready yet.
Like maces or two-hand maces just hit harder. Than swords. But everyone seems to push the swords, so I don't know.
Bleeds? You can't bleed with the maces, can you?
You can through the aspect and through the expertise. You put sword expertise in the two-hand. That creates a bleed, and then you get this aspect. Whenever you're berserking, you inflict whatever percentage of damage is still as bleed.
Okay.
So I have 2 bleeds going. I just don't have one big bleed from the sword, like from the slashing whirlwind. But I do 30% multi on my whirlwind, plus another 30% from using a 2-hand maze. So that's why I'm hitting so hard. Jewelry?
Storm Grizzly. What's up, Storm Grizzly? Bring them all together.
I need more time.
This is just a hammer one, 125.
I don't have enough yet. I just got here.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
We need to find the. We need to find the boss. Where's Kixes for kids?
I'm not ready yet.
Kixes for kids.
There's the boss popping up over here on me.
Having a meteor, my game crashed.
Who am I going to? Chunks? Green? You said the boss is on you?
There's mortars flying on me.
Oh, I'm not sure if the mortars indicate the boss.
I am stuck.
Stuck in the zone transfer?
And press space, and my character just like.
There he is.
Moves.
Found the boss, Chunks? Okay.
Okay.
Well, not
He's
the...
dead. Like,
Hold on, I'm coming back.
he's dead.
Damn, Chunks. Overpowered, man. What did-
I doubt that was Kix.
No, it was the big one. It's like a level.
Oh, it was elite.
Honestly, though, Kix is usually not far behind when that happens.
I'm not ready yet.
It had a big scroll on the map.
Yeah, there's like elites that spawn with the skulls as well.
Yeah, getting it right back.
Yeah. You type so I don't have to look for your name in the worst UI I've ever seen for a guild.
Yes. The worst UI I've ever seen for a guild. And he's not wrong. It's terrible. Trying to search for people in that really long list of names is a little difficult.
It's so zoomed in for no reason.
And especially in a game that literally just like prevents you from being able to stand still ever and do anything. Like, they make it so it takes so long to do anything in the freaking clan window. Like, well, let me scroll for 10 years. Maybe I'll find you eventually.
I need more time.
I haven't found any events yet.
I'm about to hit 74.
Nice.
Yeah, no, a search function in the stash would be amazing. Especially with all those legendary affixes. Like, let me do like a little search and
I need more time.
so I can search for like the specific legendary aspect that I'm looking for. Out of like the 300 legendaries in my freaking stash. I mean, granted, most of them are just being saved for random classes and things, but
I don't know why they don't have a search on the skill tree either. Like, they have a keyword search that's built in, like, filter.
And their
but they
keywords
don't have,
suck.
Yeah, they don't have, like, for instance, you get a neck roll and it's like outburst. It's like, okay, what's outburst? I can't search for it. I have to look through it, you know. I know where it is, obviously, but it's like, you have to look through the tree. It's like, where is this passive? Where is it? You gotta highlight every single passive. What does this do?
I'm not ready yet.
Need crystals.
I'm not ready yet.
Where we go?
Let's look for an event. We haven't gotten a good event yet.
Oh,
that's like a town of...
Yeah, that's a town.
I need time to do that.
I think maybe the events are north. I don't know.
I could have sworn there was one over here. I don't know.
I need time.
You usually can't see him until you get close to him.
What's this chest armor?
Yeah, let's try going up north.
I need more time. I need more time.
There's lots of monsters over here. Oh, there's an event. I got
Nice.
Ready yet.
Back.
I'm not ready yet.
Is someone there?
Do you need my aid?
Please, help me find my baby.
Maybe I'm lucky with this group of randos. We might be taking a while, but we're working together. We're not just leaving each other for dead.
Group of randos leaving each other for dead? What?
That's not happening at all. We're trying to revive as many people as possible.
What are you doing?
World boss.
You're still doing the work? Oh, okay.
I'm not ready yet.
I thought that was done and over with.
Nah. We don't have high-end builds.
I'm not ready yet.
But we are going to win.
I need more time. I need more time.
This is what I like to
Yeah, you're definitely going to want Challenge and Shout in that build too, Ginger. Because Challenge and Shout has a Thorns buff built into it, and it taunts all the enemies that attack you.
Thorns buff.
Yep. It gives you like a flat Thorns.
I can't keep up with this. This is really aggravating me.
Maybe it's just the next.
Here. I hate you. I killed him. I've accomplished.
So she didn't find her thing? How'd we fail the mastery?
I'm not ready yet.
Failure.
Instant circle. Oh no.
Tiny little translucent archers hiding all over the place.
I got 249 now.
I'm not ready yet.
What's this one up here? Chest armors. Oh, dang, that's a big pack. What's up, buddies? That's a dead pack. That's what that is.
Ow! Oh
That's a big pack, dead pack, coming down, big pack.
Dude, there's like 87,000 archers back there.
Wow, what are these archers?
Where did you come from, archers? Where did you go? Doo-doo-doo.
They saw me going to that chest. They just
There's a weaponry chest over there.
Go get it.
just getting lit up.
Oh, there's a bunch of elites right here. They got modifiers. Do you have a passive on that tree that enhances maximum fury?
Yes.
Because I'm assuming with the way that Ramaladini's maximum magnum opus works, I'm gonna want as much fury as I can get.
You could probably easily get 200 fury if you use the elixir. 50 from elixir, and you could get 150 from just the Paragon board and the tree, and not counting gear. You can get like rolls on certain items, rings, amulet, net, or helm, like 13 plus fury. So you can get a lot of fury.
Yeah,
if you
man.
want.
And that's going to be the general gist of it, is lots and lots of fury. I mean, I'm going to be using a generator as my main skill, so keeping it at full is not really going to be an issue.
I would say you comfortably can get 200 easy. I don't know what the top end of pushing it. If you just geared purely for fury.
There's another event over here.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, strategic challenge and shot.
I need more time.
Wow, ancestral warhammer.
I need more time. My bags are full. I need more time.
Got 331 doojanks. I need to spend them on some chests.
I have 513.
I got 400 when I got one shot before.
Oh no.
They'll do that. They're mean.
There's a freaking Legion event inside the HellTide.
Oh no. That's pinned.
I'm not ready.
We're gonna have so much currency. I'm gonna have to just open every chest on the map.
Pretty much. This is heavy weaponry. It's not even what I want, but whatever. Get off me while I'm trying to open my chest. You little turds.
I don't think I have.
Wow, that was terrible.
The only good bug is a dead bug.
I'm not ready yet.
Back over here.
Rico's weapons.
I need more time. I need more time.
Do we want to port over there to the Legion? Probably get there really fast.
3 minutes? Yeah, we could.
Well, actually, there's 3 chests on the way. There's a jewelry right there.
If We just ride. Yeah, we should be able to make it just easily.
Collect those chests. We're gonna get a lot of freaking senders from the
Legion event. Yeah, we don't have to fight. We just ride and loot.
I was riding when a meteor hit me and knocked me out of the sky. Jack said, boy, you ain't getting Jack Diddley up in here.
3 minutes exactly. Oh, this is one of those elite.
Random quest.
This doesn't make any sense. Check it out.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm gonna open up this chest real quick right here.
Turtles! Oh my god, the turtles swimming in the blood. No!
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? What? Alright, I got that one.
Well, I'm trying to get over there.
Oh, there's a chest here too. A weapon chest. Heavy.
Yeah, I'm gonna open that one too. Well, actually, no, I don't. Yeah, I do have. Actually, I got enough for this leg guard. Let's go ahead and do it. Got some sacred pants and some fiend roses.
I need more time.
Hey, I'm level 74 now. Look at me.
Paragon power.
It's another chest right there. What is that? Gift of heavy weaponry. It's right above the zone for the Legion event. Hey, I got a perfect armor one. Good, I could use that to replace one if I get a respec. I got a perfect attack speed. Critical strikes with core skills increase your attack speed by 38%.
Necro gloves there.
Yeah, that's it. You could combine that with your build if you had a core skill in your bar. That'd be crazy. I don't even know.
Well, Bone Spear is a core skill.
No, I meant for
you're
the,
talking about the frenzy. Oh yeah.
Yeah, because you have the built-in basic 60 whatever percent. You have the frenzy built-in percent, and then you have that.
Hey, they got the campfire here. Let's get some EXP bonus. Everybody come over here. Or while we're waiting on the event to start. You get EXP bonus every time it like flares up, it stacks up and you get more and more EXP bonus.
Did you look at those gloves I linked you here?
Which ones? Crush aim?
They had necro skills on them.
Damage with bone skills. Damage against injured enemies. Nah, I think mine are better. I'll link mine in a second when we're not in the middle of a legion.
I just figured you put necro heroes. I don't know why they dropped them.
I probably dropped them.
Hard to check.
I've been dropping the sacred items whenever I find an ancestral, holding on to the ancestrals. I'm like, nope, that one sucks, and then I pick that and throw that one on the ground. There's the BOSS. death.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Back to Diablo 2 Fishy Bosh.
I'm gonna have to run around this area and just pick up cinders after this is over. Like, there's just cinders literally everywhere.
Horsey boy.
I didn't even see the circuit of health go on and just died.
I need more time.
Yeah, that boss died in record speed. That wasn't even funny.
I didn't even see him. I thought he was the elite that died.
I need more time.
They definitely need a World Terror 5. It doesn't even have to drop new gear. It's just like a difficulty setting. And just make it super hard.
I mean, they got World Tier 1 and 2 that don't drop new gear, so why not?
Yep.
4 and 5 can be the same with no new gear. Just, like, more negative resistances and, like, I don't know.
Get a lot more health on the mobs.
Like, just monsters be a lot more dangerous.
Yeah, I feel like a World Tour 5 would help a lot.
I'm not
I thought there was supposed to be one after you beat
The Capstone?
Yeah, if you beat the level 100 boss, I thought there was supposed to be World Tour 5. I thought about, like, I heard that like 2 years ago or something, but I don't know if it ever came to be.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, is that the actual boss? Bye, boss. No, that's just an elite. There's no way. There's Kazra. There he is, my homie, my pal. God, his freaking HP dropped faster than his stagger bar build. That was insane.
The HP bar is the stagger bar now.
Wow, he didn't drop me any legendaries. Not a single legendary. I got one ancestral shield, that was it.
We never found the one chest, huh?
The weirdly weird.
The Mystic.
I need more time.
Sometimes it's on this island here, but I thought we checked the... Just gonna ride around checking for chests.
Did you check the all the way bottom left that it spawns in sometimes?
No. I haven't checked anything down there.
This spot right... Oh, well, actually no, this is a different area, isn't it? I don't know, I'm gonna check it like all the way down there. I'm gonna port real quick. For some reason it likes to spawn at the edges of the map.
Found Kixars.
Oh yeah?
I cannot do that here.
Fighting them. Oh
Might
my
as well-
god, I'm moving his health bar.
We're coming. I think he drops like 9 Forgotten Souls sometimes.
I'm coming.
I'm not doing a lot of damage.
I'm pinning you.
What's, who was it? Tiki?
Tiki.
Yeah. Kiki. I'm hitting him. I am definitely not doing DPS.
Kix has a lot of health. even with like all my buffs up, it usually takes me at least a couple hits to kill her.
Okay, it's gonna be here for 5 minutes.
It does seem like she scales with the number of players that are attacking her too. Like I noticed when I was by myself, she was actually pretty easy to kill. But then like with a group, she seemed to gain a little bit more toughness, depending on how many people were standing around her.
I need more time.
Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing wrong.
It's probably just a rotation thing.
Rotating. Press 1, 2, 3, and then use something forward.
I'm not ready yet.
Your gear is probably incorrect.
The only thing that I have swapped is the skills deal up and the when you have a barrier active. Those are the only two things that are swapped because I had it on the sword beforehand.
I need time to do that.
And I don't think 10%
Oh, there's an event down here.
is why
There's also an amulet chest on the way.
Also don't have any probably near the same multipliers as me on your gear.
I don't want to do. I don't want to do like millions. I just want to be able to like actually clear.
When I was doing the sword-based bleed one before I had all my gear that I have now, I was probably critting for maybe 60 to 80k, with the bleed doing maybe 30,000 of that. What item power is your sword?
725.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense.
That's the best one I have.
Yeah, you'll usually get a better one. Your sword, your main weapon should definitely be 800 plus, probably 825 easily, and then beyond that is how lucky you get.
I need more time.
Yeah, so your weapon is a big part of it. I'll have to inspect your gear for the rest.
I need more time.
You can go to the stat sheet and read me off like your crit damage multiplier, your vulnerable damage multiplier, things like that. How much strength do you have? Yeah, you only have like 300 strength too.
454 now.
I have 1134 strength.
I need more time.
Wait.
I'm not ready yet.
And the main damage stat is its own separate, damage pool, so yeah, you need that.
Sacred
Hey, Max.
Tress Armor.
Alright, let me open some chests before this timer runs out. I have 422 things. Open this amulet. Who cares?
I'm trying to find the mystery chest.
Yeah, there was an amulet right there. I was coming down here to see if I could find any on this side.
Fiend Rose here, okay.
Another Fiend Rose right here.
3 of them.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
Get on my way, Quill Rats. Another Fiend Rose.
This is helms. I don't need a helm. I'm gonna check the way north island. 8 minutes. I feel like we should be able to find this chest, hopefully.
Yeah, I'm looking around for it right now.
I need time to do that.
Oh, there's a boss down here. Who is this? Oh, it's Kix.
Again,
Oh,
nice.
hello, Kix.
I need more time.
Huge.
Guy kicks down to half already. Not bad. She's definitely a lot tankier than the world bosses are.
Yep.
Like HP wise, and like you can tell by the number of potion drops she has. She's supposed to be tankier than the world bosses.
I think it's the same thing with the PvP boss that walks around. It's just like him. The PvP zone is basically just like HellTides, except you can PvP.
Can I attack? Like, what the hell's going on? I'm in like an infinite daze. Stop cheating, Kicks. Alright. I was trying to check down here in this corner, because I saw it down here in this corner one time before, but... Yeah, it's not always in the same place. Oh, there's a treasure goblin. Treasure goblin over here. Treasure Gibberin. He's a Gibberin. He's a Gibberin. Get him! Get a Gibberin! He's run! Go back here, Gibberin! That's right. Oh, ancestral unique chest armor. Please don't be the same one that I found 6 times. Oh, get your freaking... It is, and it's a terrible one with a low roll.
Oh no.
Eller?
Start fighting people. There might be something on the ground there for you guys. I know that he drops for everybody. I guess they'll meet you in town if you're...
And I've been trying to get up there for like 3 months. I need time to do that.
This guy actually revived me.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Jewelry protect.
Will Rex, and you're slow.
No chest down here, unfortunately.
I need more time.
That
Oh
leads
my
out.
goodness.
I got 242, and there's only 5 minutes left. I gotta spend these on something.
There's 4 chests up at the top where I am, like the island that's only at the top of the map. Protection, jewelry, protection.
I need more time.
I don't know if you want that.
I mean, I'll take anything because it's you know, crafting mats at the very least.
You can TP on me then.
Oh,
I'll stay here.
Here's a chest right here. Hold on, let me. Oh, it says protection. Let me grab this one and I'll head up to you. Yeah, it's a 75.
I'm not ready yet.
Amulet.
So I still haven't quite figured it out. What is the difference between a legendary item that aspect, like a removed aspect, like versus the
sacred and normal?
Like the sacred and ancestral. So like if I remove a aspect from an ancestral, like what is the actual change there?
I'll just give you the straight example. You know how it takes a baleful fragment for weapon crafting?
Yeah.
So if I used a normal aspect, it would take 24 for my two-hander. If I use a sacred, it would take 12. If I use an ancestral, it would take 6. So the mats are way less.
So if I use a regular legendary on a ancestral item, it costs a whole bunch. Basically, that's what you're saying. Did I get it right?
Yes.
So so an ancestral legendary effect requires a lot less crafting mats, no matter what.
Yes.
All right. But other than that, not much difference.
Correct. So I only keep the normal ones if they're perfect. Otherwise, I don't touch them.
I mean, honestly, I got a lot of crafting mats now, so it's not that big of a deal anyway. But
Yeah, true.
ow, 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 ow! The Splody dude hit me, and the meteor hit me at the same time. A little spicy there for a second.
I'm not ready yet.
I might have it maybe able to get enough for one more. Is this a protection up here? So protections are generally 75. I might be able to get that.
I've learned that it is impossible.
Oh, I need 5.
To the top of the map, you need some. You just can't do it.
Can't go from the bottom of the map to the top of the map?
No, not in a hurry. There's too many damn monsters.
I mean,
you just have to TP.
Those bugs hit me and they just slow me.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes the best thing to do is just to go back to town, take the
80,000.
portal.
I did, and it teleported me like halfway up to you. No idea what happened.
Oh, sacred gloves. Alright, I'm like super full. I'm going back to town to sell shit.
Yeah.
Super full. Where's a boobus leg? Give me this boobus leg. Give me this dog leg. Give me this. Alright, time to deconstruct some legendaries. And a unique item. That was a terrible roll. It rolled bottom roll on the Bone Spirit. On the Blood Orbs. Or wait, no, that's the top roll, isn't it? That's the top roll. What am I talking about? Because you want the least number of orbs. I guess I could use that. I can replace that one with the one that I have. That's the 10, that's like 9 or whatever. Let me throw that one in my stash and take the other one out and delete that one. That's like the 5th or 6th one I found of that so far. Why does it seem like every class has one particular unique item that just keeps dropping over and over and over again?
I don't know.
I mean, am I wrong? Like, isn't that what it seems like?
Yeah, it does.
Don't you feel bad for all them people that keep getting wind forces?
Keep getting what?
Wind forces.
I know. I wish I get a wind force. That would be amazing.
I mean, that's only like the 15th one.
Honestly, there's so many builds right now, JP, that I really can't agree with that statement of there only being like 1 or 2 builds per class. Like, there are literally like hundreds of options that you could potentially go with. Like, even just the builds that we're talking about, like a basic build. You could do a basic build, you could do a basic Thorns build, you could do a basic healing build, you could do a healing Thorns build. You could literally come up with like 100 different concepts on how to like focus the damage output and figure out how to do things. I honestly can't see just 1 or 2 builds. Maybe there's only 1 or 2 builds that people have figured out so far. I mean, you pick a skill, a main skill. It's kind of the way we used to do it back in Diablo. You pick a main skill, and you're like, okay, this is the main skill that I want to use. And then you find a way to make that work. There's tons of items.
You don't.
Yeah, or you don't. There's tons of ways to make, to beef up effects. So it's really just a matter of trying to find the ones that you want. 2% bone barrier. Yuck. Like, even take me and Borast. Borast is doing Bone Spear, and I'm doing Bone Spear. Except he's doing no minions, and I'm doing full minions. It's like a completely different setup. I mean, yeah, we're both using Bone Spear, but we're also using our Bone Spear and setting things up differently. Deleted.
It's also very early in the game cycle, and I have faith that there's going to be tons of updates, not just counting expansions. There's going to be lots of additions to this game.
Oh, wow. A perfect bubble one. I mean, this one actually is kind of nice, just for the fact that it protects you for even just a brief period of time against all damage. And that everyone can get in it. I actually do like that as well. Like, holy skills, Batman. Look at this crazy thing. +3, +3, +2, 36 intelligence.
I found legs like that earlier.
Apparently that uprolls. Apparently that uprolls to 4. It's a high enough one that if I upgraded it would probably go to 4.
Yep.
Are plus skills the best thing to go for?
It really depends.
Depends on the bill.
It really depends on the skill itself, I think. Like
I mean,
some
I feel like
some
on
skills,
mine,
it's some skills it's not. Like it really doesn't seem very amazing.
I feel on mine I'd be better off with like crit and vulnerable damage and crowd control damage and stuff like that.
Probably yes. The way I'd put it
Doesn't
to
mean
you is,
that I'm melee.
when you've got no other way to increase your damage, skill.
Yeah, I mean I put like a sorceress, you know, obviously would, or wizard, whatever, source would want the plus skills, but I figure more melee would probably be
Hey.
control, vulnerability, crit.
You see those legs I linked, Ginger, in the clan chat?
3 ranks Warcry, 3 ranks kick, 3 ranks charge. Look at these that I just found. I was actually kind of interested in these. Is anybody running Bone Prison? But like, even if you're not running Bone Prison, I feel like it could be changed. But they're kind of interesting. +3 potion capacity, 30 intelligence, +3 ranks of Bone Prison. And then look at the effect on the pants.
Wow, almost max level too.
It's while injured, your potion also grants 20% maximum life as barrier.
I think that's the best one, to be honest.
Which is
I like that.
kind of sick, to be honest, because every time you're using a potion, it's usually because you're almost dead. You're like, oh god, potion, 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 potion. I mean, it's kind of interesting. Like, I'm gonna hang on to it, especially since it's an 818, which is pretty freaking ridiculous.
That's the highest item I've seen so far. I haven't gotten an 820.
I haven't seen anything higher than 818 either.
Did you get any weapon upgrade?
For me?
Tico?
Oh.
Everything I found sucked.
Everything you found, so?
The one I have is, it's got good rolls, it's just 725. I can't link it because the game's bad. But it's got crit, it's got damage to close, it's got vulnerable, it's got all stats. You can see it when you inspect it.
I'm gonna do that.
I've been starting from nothing. What's left, you ask?
Tell you, if you were gonna do a Thorns Necromancer, frickin' shields are the way to go. Look at that thing. Palisade Anvil. 515 base thorns on the shield itself, and can roll up to 1,031 thorns on the shield as an additional affix.
That's crazy.
That's like almost 1,600 thorns? Almost 1,600 thorns? Just for on one item?
What's still got some good in it?
Okay, that's a perfect armor one. I'm keeping that one. That is a perfect core skills. I'm keeping that one. That is a terrible barrier active. I'm destroying that one. 7.59.
What's still got some good in it?
So for thorns, I think oh, these pants didn't roll that good, but I found those pants. I have the chest.
We've got the razor plate. It's got nothing else on it except for thorns.
Look at that legendary
nothing.
aspect.
Just nothing.
See how many thorns you get on that legendary?
Yeah.
While berserking. Sounds like I would definitely want berserking when I'm doing my basic build.
Yep. And you could add bleed in while you're berserking. There's a legendary aspect that just add bleed damage, just to have it. Which means you can put 1 point in hamstring and have a slow. I've been saving this neck for Thorn's too, Ginger. Look at that neck. It's like DR, DR, DR.
Oh, it's kind of nuts. It's 8:02 too.
Trying to see if I have a weapon for you. I think everything I've saved is too high level. Want to make use of the Hellhammer I got. The burning interests me because I think that's the only way I can get burning as a barb. So I'm curious what else I can do to take advantage of it besides what's on the weapon. And then the Frostburn could give me chill, or freeze, and then I have the boots I can give chill. Be a CC barb.
It's definitely interesting to look at him and see what's going on. I'm kind of surprised I haven't found a razor plate yet myself. It's not barbarian only or anything.
Yeah, it doesn't say that.
I've seen a couple people running around with razor plates. Meanwhile, all I find is the stupid blood artisan's curious, which is probably why I can't find the razor plate. Meanwhile, Chunk's over here finding wind forces.
Buy armor, live longer.
I'm gonna fight Chunks to the death. You heard me, Chunks.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I did.
Beep, beep, beep.
Oh, you can use this legendary in that build too, where it's deal X amount of damage for each second you stand still. Because when you're frenzying, you're gonna be still for the most part.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
I don't know.
Solid bits here.
I feel like with how fast I'm attacking and hopefully with how much damage I'm doing, I should be like flying around.
What's left, you ask?
Hopefully. Lydia Movdol. Random person messaged me. Who is that?
What's your bet on that ID?
Who is your daddy? And what does he do?
Arnold.
That's intense. Monsters deal 100% more damage to barriers. Okay. Be spicy then. Drifting Shade, no thank you. Drifting Shade, no thank you. I don't care about the lightning storm, that one's fine.
You're in town. Inspect you, Tiki. Okay, core skill damage, crit damage on your weapon. Is any of your gear upgraded, or does the UI not show it? Oh no, the UI shows it. You should throw. You don't have veiled crystals?
I ran out.
You ran out of veiled crystals?
Yeah, that's just kind of messed up when you ran out.
Okay. That's fine. I mean, when you start doing more content, you'll have tons. So you got that whirlwind on there. You used the perfect one? You're crazy. But, all right. I guess you needed it. I guess that'll be your stat stick for now. That's actually a perfect stat stick too. That's a really nice one. That sword is good. It's just not the right item for your main attack. Yeah, if you get a crazy damage mace, we can just have you go maces like me. So you got that.
I cannot do that here.
No sign of him yet. Damn it, Flynn.
Oh, you swapped that. Okay.
There. I see him. Flynn! My God.
What did you put over here? Oh, why do you have basic skills attack speed on your
No, I don't have the advanced.
You don't have the other bad. Okay, so that's a like 60% damage multiplier you're missing.
Sure was. But these things.
Let me see your gloves. You don't have any plus the skills on Whirlwind in your gloves. Unlucky. So every skill level, depending on the skill, is about like 10% multi-damage. Like 10% damage per skill level.
I need more time.
So I have +4 on my gloves. You should be able to get +3 pretty easily, maybe +4 depending how lucky you get. So you need gloves with plus the skills. 100%. Barrier. Helm is like mine. Your rings are utility like me. Yeah, so you're really just missing the 60% multiplier on the one two-handed weapon. You're missing the plus the skills on your gloves. Those are your 2 gear like damage that you're missing. Obviously you need a much harder, like higher weapon. You need a hard-hitting weapon. You don't have one of those. Your sword's good stat stick though, so if you get a good mace, you can still keep the sword in that perfect aspect. Obviously you need a lot more Paragon, and all your gear needs to be upgraded. You're just missing a ton of stats. Because I have like 700 more strength than you. It's crazy damage.
I'm not ready yet.
And then, can you go to your stats screen for me? Tell me when you're there. Under offensive, can you read to me your crit strike damage?
36.
Okay, and your crit strike chance?
23.
Okay, not bad, not bad. You're getting up there.
Not ready.
And then vulnerable damage?
90.
Yeah, that needs to go up. You need to find more.
I have 200% of
A mace gives a lot, and willpower gives a lot. Like just a willpower stat.
40 to crowd, 40 to slowed, 90 to bleeding.
I'm not
73 close. No. Yeah, this sword sucks. It's stunned.
You said your technique is the two-hand mace, right, for Fury generation?
Yeah, but it's only 2.
Oh, it's not leveled up. Oh, interesting, okay. I mean, that's not damage, that's just Fury at that point.
I need more time.
Said I can't.
Let me just
I
bop
don't
you a
have-
couple times, and then you know, just don't. Then I'll hit you with this big attack. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. Get ready.
Bracers. I do have another pair of bracers, but they're 645.
I need more time.
They're +2.
No. Yeah, so you're missing 60% of the weapon. You're missing like another 40% on your gloves. You're missing a ton of strength. You're missing a high damage weapon, and you have the bleed version where it's at a 30% damage multi. So all that right there alone is a ton of damage.
I'm not ready yet.
And then obviously all the levels I have on you and the Paragon tree and all the glyphs you don't
I
have.
don't want to do millions. I just want to do okay.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, like I said, when I was first starting out, I vaguely remember like when I first hit T4, I think I got lucky. I got an 800 sword, and I was critting probably 60 to 80k, and my bleed, I was bleed like you, was doing maybe 24,000 ticking, which is pretty good damage.
Thingy, but I don't know if I want to stick it on this mace because this mace kind of blows. Or no, wait, no, it's good. It's only because of the stats.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah.
Slam this real quick,
more
and then
whispers.
I'll have that other 60%. That you're talking about.
I only need one whisper, actually. So I should do a quest real quick.
Doing this one down here.
You're doing one?
Fix the base. So I have another pole spec. Should I just try and find the gloves with +3? Or should I just keep rerolling the ones I have?
Time to do that.
I don't like to reroll a pair of gloves more than a certain number of times. It gets way too expensive.
Yeah, you'll find a new pair. Yeah, I got tons of gloves with plus the skills on them. We'll definitely find them.
I'm not ready yet.
So is vulnerable damage the thing I want the absolute most?
You want, well, whenever you can, you want vulnerable damage and you want crit damage for sure. And then close damage and strength. What'd you say?
Can I get crit damage on one-handers? Or yes, I can.
Yes.
You're right there. So I want crit and bull, and then like that's worth keeping.
Crit and Bone is like half of the equation. I mean, you want, if you want perfect, you want like, inspect me. Inspect my 2 one-handers. They're main stat, damage, close, crit damage, vulnerable.
They're double crit.
Yeah, because they have the implicit crit. Swords always have crit at the top.
Yeah, that's why I chose a sword for my build.
This one has 12 crit. It's not
these supplies.
I have what, 60, 70 crystals. What can I do with this?
Chokes on it.
My recommendation is what I tell people, especially when they're starting out. All your gear should be 2 minimum, and if you have crystals, 3 minimum upgrades, just for the stats. But 2 is free. Like, you don't even need crystals for 2. So at least do 2.
Yeah, and make sure you enchant them before you upgrade them to legendaries, otherwise it's going to cost you a rose, which you're not going to have early on. You don't get those till HellTide.
I had enough to make it all 4. Except the helmet, that was already 5.
How do I send you?
It's all 4 now.
$1 million? Well,
How do I
first.
send you the like a link of this tree with the points I've got? Oh, wow head.
I need time to do that.
I don't know, were you trying to make a bow build?
Yeah, like I put all the points in. I used every one.
I need time to do that.
If I just copy the link.
There's usually like a share build button or something like that, or...
You have such one hand, but it's close, core, berserking, and dodge.
I need link. Okay.
So crit, core, stun, and pull. Crit's definitely more important.
Core's good.
Should I re-roll the DOT on this to
I put it in Genshin chat, or Diablo 4 Genshin chat.
I need
more time.
Yes, you should.
Your thoughts.
I will take a look at it just a second.
Yeah, don't get it.
I would do while berserking technically if you're going to be the sword-based bleed one, because the damage over time is probably good for you if you're doing that. Depends which version we're going to be doing.
A lot of the bleed passives are pretty amazing. Like, it's kind of hard to turn them down.
you know, that one's only 7.2. Okay, so let's see if I can get rid of this. The minimal amount of stuff that I do. I can even roll it once.
I need more time.
Let's try.
Went to this place for a quest. Like, there was also an event going on here. Totally wasn't even trying to do the event. It's already almost completed.
Yeah,
What's
sometimes
up?
you just walk up.
No, nobody else is here. It's just me. What's up, Rogue Gamer?
I need more time.
Kill the boss. Mastery. Let's see how fast we can kill the boss. Oh, come on, get down there. What the hell? Stop it with the infinite doojanks.
Let me see if I can actually clear.
I think I'm crashing my load screen stuff.
Oh, beautiful. He was up against the wall. He was up against the wall. So you know what I did? I did 1 bone spear and then it bounced back into 5. So he got hit 6 times with 1 spear and it just like absolutely demolished him from existence. It's glorious.
I need time to do that.
67.
I need more time.
Nobody remembers SOCOM. Why don't we?
I remember SOCOM. That was what, PlayStation 1?
Beautiful blistering already. No ruptures. Not there.
I played Tom Clancy's Rogue Square instead. I was already moving on to the PC.
Deep in the swamp. All completely controlled with my care. Not too much, not too little, but the tree perceives it as a threat. It must be purged. To the south.
This game has crashed. Your worlds might get messed up because I'm crashed. So I don't know what's going to happen to you guys. But just saw this message. It messaged me because of the kinship.
It messaged you because of the kinship message of the day? What?
I got a message from Harry Bologna or something. Can you help us with this nightmare dungeon right now, please? I didn't even see this. It was like 10 minutes ago. I wonder if they still need help.
This isn't it.
That's funny.
That's right. Get it.
I need more time. This is it.
What? Yes, makes sense. That nearly missing one key ingredient. Once it's collected.
Oh wow, I had finally put a calculator up.
Alright. Let me go take a look at this doojank real quick.
Just kind of off the top of my head.
Rogue calculator, so forceful arrow. Increased crit chance, vulnerable. Vulnerable's definitely nice. Well, it pierces through vulnerable enemies. And you're going with rapid fire.
I like rapid fire. I did that on the beta. I mean, I know a lot of people say the penetrator or whatever, but
I was thinking about penetrate for a freezing build.
yeah, but I'm thinking more of poison and traps.
So you're going with weapon mastery. You're gonna do the bows. Obviously, wind force. After knocking back or knocking down an enemy, you gain 12% increased critical strike chance. Yeah, that'll go good with wind force because it knocks monsters back.
And does double damage.
Got a knockdown going on there too.
A lot of crowd control.
Hmm. You can use your poison traps.
Poison traps, because it makes them, it knocks them over.
Yeah, it does. It's actually kind of very nice.
Yeah, I mean, I used it on here for a while.
Max out
Just one
poison
point in it.
imbuement. That alchemical advantage is really nice. 1% increased attack speed for each enemy you've poisoned up to 15%. It seems to me like you could use an AoE attack just strictly for the purpose of with the imbuement.
But the forceful arrow piercing through them and the rapid fire.
It'll probably work out, yeah. Death Trap is interesting.
Death Trap sucks everything in.
Yeah, but it's also kind of, I don't know. It's okay, I guess. I definitely liked Poison Trap and Caltrops better than I liked Death Trap.
Well, I still get the caltrop kind of thing from the cluster on the exposure. Drop a cluster of exploding stun grenades.
So you got dash,
Along with reduce the cooldowns.
Poison Trap, Poison Imbuement. Dash is nice. And I don't
Gotta
know,
have dash.
it's probably the preferred option. But I might also suggest Shadow Step. So basically what I was doing with my trap rogue was basically, because you have to actually kind of like be there to set your traps. So what I would do is I would Shadow Step in, drop my traps on them, like, you know, real quickly, and then I would dash out. It worked out really well. The only problem is you need a good dagger with it though. So
I have a unique dagger.
When you Shadow Step in, it uses your dagger weapon damage for the trap, not your bow weapon damage, which is kind of odd. But I guess it's just because it is a melee attack.
Well, I can take out.
I mean, it's just an interesting way you could play around with it.
I wasn't thinking about the.
I mean, overall, you got a really good setup here.
Having to be there to set the trap. The Shadow Step would make more sense.
I mean, they're both really good movement abilities. Shadow Step brings you in.
It's more of a telly stomp.
If you're doing traps, also, I mean, Caltrops is also really nice and also counts as a trap. I mean, in my personal opinion, Caltrops is probably better than Death Trap, but you can play around with both of them, and you can find that out for yourself.
Death Trap's just more damage.
There's
a lot of damage on Death Trap.
It's also 50% cooldown, unfortunately, though, or 50-second cooldown. So it ends up being like, yeah, it does pretty good damage, but then it also you can like barely use the damn thing. There are some ways you can like really bring the cooldown though. Like if you want to use it, there's some cooldown options. Whereas
the exposure skill, dealing direct damage to an enemy affected by a trap skill, reduces the cooldowns of the trap skills by 20%. Plus everything else I have.
Okay.
And with the rapid fire and the penetrating, I'm going to be hitting a lot of stuff. So 25% just on that alone. Not to mention everything else.
No, it's a pretty solid build. You'll be hitting pretty hard, especially with that wind force. And then between the wind force knocking the targets back and the poison trap knocking them down and like I mean, you just got a whole bunch of stuff going on here. Vulnerability coming from various places. I mean, you should have a lot of extra damage bonuses.
Why can't these ensembles be skill setups?
No, it looks like a pretty solid run. I mean, you'll have to get a lot of items, obviously, to make everything work. But it'll definitely work.
Well,
There
I've
is a
got one-
legendary affix, I know for a fact, for the death trap that makes it reactivate over and over again as long as it doesn't hit like a boss or something like that. So like it'll just continually reactivate over and over and over again until it finally comes in contact with a, like, you know, an actual tough monster.
I think it's the Mangle or Mangler or something. I've got it.
But it sounds to me like that's a good one just so that you can utilize Death Trap to murder all the trash mobs.
So, I've got one somewhere. I think it's that one. Manglers.
Need time to do that.
Oh, whoa. Okay. That stupid aspect. Let's try that again. Round 2. What an evil combination of effects.
And I do have armor that I can put on that will give me a free dark shroud without even having the skill. So that'll be 8% damage reduced.
I'm not ready. I need more time. I need more time.
Getting these Paragon points is taking forever. They definitely gated these 4 Paragon points behind a lot of trouble.
How many zones do you have here?
Just this one.
Oh, nice.
I'm currently at 65 out of 600 for the last tier. I think this was the one that I was furthest behind on.
Yeah, it takes a while to run around and do all the quests.
Pay your respects to her.
Thanks.
Is there a bow?
Sorry. Aid would be welcome. Yes.
Let's see here. I did thanks, didn't I?
I appreciate that.
Here's an event.
Pay your respects to her, and she will see you safely on your way. Ignore her and suffer the fate of those poor fools. Pay your respects.
Wait.
I don't know. I already tried thanks. I already tried it.
Greetings.
Just hello? Really? That's all you gotta do is say hello? Okay.
Time to do that. I need time to do that.
Since you have the fungus, place it on Shonir. He will be the final
Can you all kindly get the hell going out my face? Mean little skeletons.
I need more time.
Oh, look at how the sickness has marbled the corpses. I will drive the remedy into the ground. This will stir the swamp. Hold on.
I'm not ready.
Yes, it's done. That's the problem. People think of rot like it's lifeless, or worse, corrupt. I know better. It may not think or feel as we do, but it has a pulse. Now this place is barren. Such is the tree's will. Never mind my troubles. You've helped me. I won't have it said, Zerk doesn't pay his debts. This is for you. May you never fall out of the tree's favor.
Quest complete, the Song of Rot. Wow, that's terrible. This helmet. It's called the Helm of the Embalming. A battered helmet marked with a glyph of the Tree of Whispers. The inside of this helmet reeks of embalming fluid as if it's meant to preserve the head of the one who dies within it. It's literally prepping your head for the tree. That's terrible. Come on down to the tree, boy.
Belfry.
Whenever you feel like burning it down, I'm ready to help.
I'm telling you, man. I don't know why that thing's still up. Like,
I need more time.
That jank should have been burned down ages ago.
Poor Elias.
I'm a little worried about freaking Fakered Kane. I'm a little worried about Fakered Kane since he promised his head to the tree.
Yep.
Now we have to burn down the tree to save Fakered Kane.
Why do you think Mischief from D2 was calling him Deckard? Was he just like senile or something, or is?
I thought they were brothers. I thought Lorath was Deckard Kane's brother. Maybe they do look alike.
Maybe it's just the Herodrum robes, and Mischief was high as balls.
Don't worry.
Oh my God! Not grandfather, but we were just talking about this.
Arcane's Valor?
No, it's perfect, Ginger. It's a perfect one.
What? What is it? Razor plate? So I
didn't get
one of those neither. So you're gonna have this build character made before I even have a chance. I need to go.
I could give you my other one, but no, I can't. The game doesn't let me.
Really? Where are you finding those?
Give it.
Nightmare Dungeons. I get all my uniques from Nightmare Dungeons. Most of the time as a reward at that. Like there's like a reward pop up. They're mostly in that.
Your evil is done.
Yeah, mine would just be Blood Artisan's Curios every single time. So I will cry myself to sleep every night, Leon.
No.
Now that's us. I'm not ready yet.
$125 out of 600.
I need more time.
On behalf of Backwater,
Okay. There's a stronghold here that apparently I haven't done. I also have this one to do. Let's finish that.
I need more time.
I mean, these 4 Paragon points are actually pretty damn important.
Yes. A lot of power.
They're only important if your build needs lots of Paragon points.
They all do. Haha, burp.
I don't know,
What's up, monster?
I've been looking over the Druid's Paragon boards, and it heavily encourages you to hybrid between 2 things.
Is this a new spam thing? Somebody coming in and asking for help shipping something? It's the second person that's come in asking for help shipping something. Chair upholsterer. It's gotta be the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Like, at first I thought it was legitimate, but now that a second person has come in with the same exact BS story, like, now I know it's fake.
I need more time.
Don't be a rube, it's a scam.
I mean, I don't really know what the hell this game is trying to do at all. Like the last one was, what was it? If I could go back that far on the chat without dying, because I can't look away from the monitor for 2 seconds!
time.
How dare I look away from the monitor? Yeah, the last one was I'm from Colorado and I'm trying to ship something from Ontario to Sweden. Now it's I'm from New Mexico and I'm trying to ship something from Ontario to California. It's literally the same exact freaking thing, but he changed the locations. Hello, I'm from Australia and I'm trying to ship something to New Zealand. It's the second treasure goblin I've found. Second dead treasure goblin I've found.
You did that treasure goblin quest, and now the game gives you more goblins.
I need more time.
I'm pretty sure that treasure goblin quest is a hint to the vault, but I don't know exactly what it means.
I need time to do that.
Up down here in this dungeon finding things that are built like Sherman tanks.
Sherman tanks. You need some armor-piercing rounds. That's all. You need a Leopard a Leopard tank.
And folk think we are more youth.
Well, I got an artillery shot, so I guess that's the next best thing.
Sometimes I look at my inventory after I do a couple of quests, I got like 6 boxes in there, and I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta open those. I gotta open those. That's right. 12% corpse tendrils, that's terrible. It's awful. It's awful. Copy pasta.
Not while I'm
It kind of seems like it's a chat bot. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Play with it. Maybe it's got some good features. Use some commands. See if it's got any commands.
I need more time.
It's obviously some kind of meme.
Time to do that.
Where do you meme to, baby? How far did you hide in the dungeon? Yeah.
I would never understand what like Twitch chat was saying. Like I don't not keep up with any of the internet memes or anything like. I don't know the language that they speak in there. I don't know anything. The Pepegas. Wouldn't even know what to do.
I need more time.
I figured out as I go along.
They like that frog. That's all I know. Spam the frog.
Pepe. His name is Pepe.
Pepe.
Pepe the frog. Pepe memes. That's Dabrowski is like in love with Pepe. He's like a million Pepe memes.
I haven't seen many of his videos on D4. I know he made a couple when it first launched, but I don't know if he's making videos right now.
I'm telling you, like one day he made some comment about he was like super busy or something. I don't know what it was. But when he said it, I was like this boy's too busy to do anything. Like he made it seem like YouTube was like taking up all his time, like in that he didn't want it to. And I'm like, you got like a successful channel that literally pays you enough money to like probably live off of. Like, why is it?
Some people don't look at YouTube as a primary job. Some people look at it as extra money on the side.
I mean, and one day it might become extra money on the side for me too. I mean, I can't I can't say that I'll always be doing this, but I guarantee you I'll always have a passive income from it. For as long as I live, it's like building a retirement portfolio at this point, because I'll always have a passive income coming from it, no matter how small it happens to be. Even if it decreases over time, like, I got, you know, freaking thousands of videos up, and they'll get amounts of views. And then when they release Diablo 2 Resurrected VR, like, all my videos will pop back up, and I'll make more money again. You know, when I'm like 105. They'll be like, Diablo 2 Resurrected VR is up! Like, oh my god! This guy Ginger Gaming Mentor knows a lot about this game! They'll be like, yeah, but he's playing the old one, the Diablo 2 Resurrected, not the Resurrected.
What would mess with you most in Diablo 2 VR? Cow level? Just a bunch of giant cows coming at you? Like, what would...
The maggots? VR maggots? Oh my god. Like, you would literally be going through a frickin' sea of maggots.
I need more time.
Act 2. The frickin' maggot lair.
You're not a porn bot, Joy. Something even more strange. I didn't ban him, I just timed him out. So if he comes back, you know, you do the honors. What the hell is with this name? Lingering, rough-hewn wand of the joint splinter, sacred. It's like ridiculously... That is a ridiculously long name. Why are gems so ridiculously common?
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah.
It's not even just that they're like... I don't even know how to put it. It's not even just that they are not really that valuable. But I mean, you definitely want to have them, obviously. But it's also that they just... They're not worth anything. Take back town either.
Yeah,
like,
they
like
definitely...
selling wise, which doesn't make it. I don't know why they decided to put the value of them at basically nothing. What is it, like 5 gold to sell one in town?
Yep. Woo! Seems like they gave us a really strong core game, and they just need to keep adding on things, because a lot of it does, like parts of it feel incomplete, I should say, and like that gem feel incomplete. They can easily make it like a Project Cube recipe, like add some more stuff in with them, let you use them as crafting materials, maybe. I don't know. Just
yes.
There's things they can do.
Where is my Roger Cube at, actually? Like, I want that.
Yeah.
And I don't want it in town on a pedestal.
You want it in your inventory as a tab.
Yes. Like, exactly like Diablo 2. As cool as the Kunai's Cube was in Diablo 3, I actually did think that was a very good addition. I do not want it sitting in town. Like, I want it in my inventory. I want to be able to carry it around with me. Hug it and squeeze it and call it George. I will hug it and I will squeeze it and I will call it George. What?
Are you in the blind burrows?
Blind burrows? I'm in the plagued tunnels.
I thought you were in a dungeon.
Or what is it called? Yeah, blind burrows. Yeah, you want to come down here with me? Come down here with me. I'm just doing a dungeon.
I think I have a nightmare for that.
Oh, well,
That's I'm already...
I'm already in here. I was just doing a quest. The only reason I was down here was a quest.
Limebar is supposed to be one of the better mob density, like better XP ones. But it has the spiders, which have, I think, a nasty poison, so be careful.
It is nasty. It burns my soul and my character turns green.
Have you crafted any incense yet? You know, the elixir vendor, where you can craft the.
I was looking at them. I was looking at them. I haven't crafted any yet, but I was looking. They piqued my interest.
I like the 10 res one and like 150 armor. I think it's a nice little addition to defense.
Why, hello, Chunks. Did you already respec your character?
No. I think I'm just gonna make another rogue.
I mean, that's what
See if
you.
I can-
That's a good way to do
see
it
if
too, I
can
think.
get somebody to rush me through, take me to a HellTide.
Oh, we don't take no time at all. You just make your character, get out of your tutorial thing, skip the campaign. We'll go do your 2 capstones, which actually doesn't take very much time at all. And then you can just run around like a little scared monkey, like in the background, try not to die. Because honestly, like,
chaos.
because yeah, just like getting pushed through chaos. I mean, and you'll die a couple times, but it's not like it really matters.
You lose experience. Yeah, I just really don't want to mess with this one too much. I kind of like the blades.
So you want a second rogue to experiment with?
I want one to make like for ranged
Yeah, makes sense.
instead of killing this one and then I ended up deciding I don't like it or something and having to respec right back up.
Yeah, that's my problem right now.
If I could get one leveled up, to at least be able to use the bow.
I'm not ready yet.
Whoa! I walked right into that poison explosion.
Poison nasty.
They farted.
I'm not ready yet.
They got the poo on me.
The poo. Yeah, you might want to take a shower.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, a journal page? What's that?
They took us.
This is the beginning.
Escaped spider webs and ran. Can't see too dark.
Where the hell is the door? The door's over here. It's over there. I pinned it.
Can hear him getting closer.
I'm not ready yet.
My mind's working against my stash. I look at an item and I talk myself into keeping it every time. Oh, I can use this eventually.
I know, and I'll go back through them and I'll like take them back out. But like, there's a bunch of items that I hung on to that I think I might get rid of because now that I realize that they just kind of continually scale upward. I don't know.
I need more time.
Hey.
The only nice thing about the old items is the required level. Because every new item I find is a higher level requirements, like my alts can't use them for a long time.
God, you got enough freaking poison doojanks in here? Like, god dang. It's not poisoning me every 5 seconds. Oh god, 2 revenants. Yeah, I wasn't gonna let them walk up and do their little special attack on me. Screw your little special attack. Go eat something. It's not me. When they are up against the wall, like the frickin' DPS that I do is insane. Oh my god, another chest armor. Let me guess what it is. Let me guess. Can you guys guess what it is? Can you guys guess? Can you guys guess what it is?
How are you getting so many unique?
It's the same one every single time.
Still, you're getting a roll for a unique that often. Like, I've literally seen 3. You were there for 2 of them, and everybody else got the first one.
I'd be awful at hardcore. I literally know that I'm awful at hardcore. I've said it 1,000 times. I literally can't pay attention to the screen because of constant interrupting events that happen within my life on a regular basis. Like, good luck ever me not dying.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
The way there's different types of players, and the way I view it is I like to experiment. I like to push the boundaries of the game. A lot of people who wind up playing hardcore like don't commit to any content. Well, first of all, in this game you can never PvP unless you want to just die and lose your character. So that's just part of the end game gone if you play hardcore. And then many, I would say 90-95% of hardcore players are not pushing Nightmare Sigils to like 80 plus.
Yeah, they're not
gonna even
they're
touch
not
it.
pushing their characters to their limits. They're playing safe content. I mean, if I did that, I could hit level 100 too, just like doing like, I don't know, like Nightmare Sigil level 5 or something, or like Nightmare Sigil 20. For tier 4, and I'd probably never be in danger. Like right now I can easily do Nightmare Sigil 20 with ease, and I could just scale that up as necessary, like when it's just getting way too easy. There would be no boundary pushing. Like I could just I understand the concept of it. I just don't like that style of play.
Yep. Agreed.
I would take a risk at some point and then end up dead.
I don't want to limit it, especially in a new game, a brand new game. You want to experiment with everything, but kind of nutty.
Did you see that there's 3 achievement or challenges to get 1, 5, and 10 PvP kills in hardcore mode?
I'll shake on that.
Wow.
That sounds like people are gonna cheat. That's what it sounds like. Back in Lord of the Rings Online, they used to just set up little things, and they would just run out of town, and they would just like kill an alternate account like over and over again.
Yeah, especially with how easy it is to boost someone. Boost someone up.
Just take turns killing each other.
Yeah, or take turns killing each other. But in hardcore, of course, it's permanent. But they could just simply make an alternate account, like bring that character through the campaign, rush him to that area, kill him, and just do that over and over again until they get the achievement. The only risk there is that he would be sitting near the PvP zone, and if somebody catches him doing it, they might run out there and kill him while he's doing it. But I think the risk to that is somewhat minimal, as most hardcore characters probably don't even go near the PvP zone. That's a pretty nice ring. 23.5% damage to slowed enemies, which is perfect. 17% fortified generation, 18% to distant enemies, and 19.5% to critical damage.
See what my new horse looks like.
Could re-roll the fortified damage into, or the fortified generation into like something like vulnerable damage, and that's a pretty solid ring right there. Wow, 610 maximum life with 11 plus maximum essence. 4.4 cooldown reduction. It's pretty nice. 11 is kind of low on the essence roll. The cooldown roll, cooldown roll's really low too. Essence roll is really low. They're all like bottom rolls.
Yeah, give it over.
Hey look, I found some knockoff Fists of Fate. Check this out.
Primary. What the heck? You could re-roll the last one to another lucky hit.
Dude, it's lucky hit 5% to heal, lucky hit 18% to slow, lucky hit 5% to restore primary resource. Re-roll the other one to get another lucky hit. What other lucky hits can you get? Knock off Fist of Fate.
Selling it on the tradery.
Selling it. It's good, chap. Sell it.
That's a deal.
It's so fun looking through these items. I'm addicted.
Yeah.
Bob's always going so fast. I don't think he looks through any of his items sometimes, like, or he goes so fast. Like, he'll be like at the next dungeon already, and I'm like looking at my first item. Like,
yeah, you'll be there forever. I had to start setting boundaries. Like, I'll look at every ring, every neck, no matter the item level. Weapons, I just started tossing if they're not like 780 plus at this point. I just have to make some like rules.
That's not a bad pair of boots. 40 dex. It's got 3 resistances on it. I mean, I think you can get some skills on the boots, but at the end of the day, like, I don't know.
You have this horse.
What horse?
The one I'm sitting on.
Are you here?
And I just found the armor down there too. I found the horse earlier.
Are you here riding your horse? Oh, the ghostly horse? Nah, I don't have that one. I do not. Die. Dying.
About to happen here.
That is not a bad armor. It's a little bit better than what I'm running. 10.5% physical damage, 5.8% total armor value. 41 dex, 38 intelligence. It's a 769. It's kind of nice.
I wonder what level I've got to get to use that bow. 65.
Not while I'm in town.
How did I get so many of the consumable socket things? Pretty sure I just did like every single quest in existence. I don't know exactly where those come from actually. Usually though, if you go to the items and you look at them, they tell you.
I'm gonna call it a night.
Alright, man.
Good one. Y'all have a good night.
Good night, John.
Scattered prisms. Where do the scattered prisms come from?
I think
it says very, very large bodies, such as world bosses.
World boss. Yes.
So mainly just world bosses, basically.
World bosses, I've gotten some in dungeons off certain mob types. I haven't paid attention to which ones. I have 74 currently, which is a decent amount, but I play a lot, so they are pretty rare. But you get them. I mean, just doing Nightmare Dungeons, doing HellTide, just playing the game, you get them. And obviously, we do world bosses every time they're up when we can.
Yeah, world bosses. I think world bosses is where I'm getting most of mine from.
Yes, yes.
Yes, I have wares.
But then, how about we kill that one boss in the HellTide? Maybe he's dropping them and we don't notice because it's very clumped. It's hard to read all the loot he's giving you because there's a bunch of materials and stuff. And I think sometimes it's like 9 Forgotten Souls. Maybe it's those too. What's his name? Craxix or whatever.
Jimmy crack corn and I don't care. I'm just kidding. I'm trying to think what to re-roll on this. It's actually not terrible. I'm starting to move away from dex now that my freaking crit rate is like insane. I guess I don't really technically need 1,000,000 dex anymore. Why can I not? Oh, I already linked it once. It's the Knight's Anvil. It's in the thing. I'm trying to figure out what I want to re-roll on it.
So you're going to keep intelligence, which is like 3.8 resist. Oh, no, and that's your primary stat. Never mind. Yeah, that's good for you. That's your
Well, I was
damage.
thinking about re-rolling the intelligence to maybe get a higher intelligence. I don't know. But Dex gives me crit, which I don't really need the crit anymore, and I'm thinking about moving away from Dex.
Yeah.
Because I just have so much crit at this point, especially between the like 5.7 on the ring and the 7.5 on the other ring, and then I've got like 6% on the gloves, and like, and then all the little passive buffs that I've got. Like, I don't think I really need 100% crit on my bone sphere. Like, I'm already up to like, I think it's like 80% already. So I can, I think I can dial it back just a little bit.
If anything, all stats is better than just dex, because when you get on that Paragon board and you need to meet certain requirements, like you need this much willpower to get a bonus, you need this much dex to get the bonus, this much whatever.
I see what you're saying, yeah. So I could try and reroll the dex into all stats or something else useful, basically.
Yeah. Yeah.
That sounds good. Man, with this armor on, I'm gonna be sitting at 39% damage to physical. I mean, 10,850 to 11,662. So it definitely does bring up the physical damage. Definitely does bring up the bone spear. If I take off both of my physical items, what's my other physical item? Yeah. I mean, I go down to 10,293, and then put those physical items back on, and now I'm back up to 11,662. So I'm definitely getting a pretty nice bonus from the physical damage. I'm trying to think if I really need that armor mod. I do like having the armor mod, but I don't know if it's necessary.
Total armor? It's hard. It's hard because we don't know about the super end game. Right now, you're scaling armor heavily because you have that helm, like I do.
Well, I was thinking is that instead of using the total armor mod, I could use maybe the ridiculous barrier mod, the one, the elite barrier thing. I don't know. I have like a nearly perfect one with some pretty high barrier on it. What was it sitting at? It was like 6,000 or something, I think.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find it real quick. It was on a pair of pants, I know that.
The question is, does the 6,000 barrier last you the full 30 seconds of the cooldown, I think? Because I think it only procs every 30 seconds.
Well, it's, where is it? Panties. Where's my panties? I know I saved it because it was a perfect barrier. God, I really wish there was a search function for the stash tab. I also have that bubble one. The when hit while not healthy and magical bubble forms. I got a perfect one of those too. I mean, I don't necessarily hate that one. Like, I feel like it's okay. But it really only works very well in my opinion, in like group play, if like everybody has one, because it's on a 90-second cooldown. So if like everybody has one, and there's like constantly those bubbles popping up, and they're great. Like, they protect you from pretty much everything. But if everybody doesn't have one, if it's just one person, it's once every 90 seconds, and I don't think it's really worth it.
Nah.
God, I gotta go through all my doojags here to find something to put on my armor. I can't even remember which ones are which. Oh, there it is right there. That's 4,658 barrier. Although it goes up to 6,211, it's not a perfect roll. Once every 10 seconds or once every 30 seconds for 10 seconds. I mean, if I combine that with the barrier that I have from Bone Storm, which is pretty massive too, I could try and alternate them and basically always have a barrier up. Problem is I use Bone Storm as an offensive cooldown as well as a defensive cooldown, so I'll probably overlap them. That little baby one. Critical strikes with core stills increase your attack speed by 44% for 5 seconds. This has got to be...
That's a nice one.
I'm not entirely like convinced that one's a good one for me, but it definitely is something I could take advantage of. I get like a million crits in the world.
How often do you use your generator skill?
Basically not at all. I don't even have a generator skill on my bar.
So it's just going to help you spam your main skill because you're getting attack speed.
Which is an essence coster. It costs 18 essence, and I have 147 essence right now. Actually, it's supposed to be a little bit higher than that, I think. Oh, that's right. Because when I utilize my the legendary node, it actually gives me, I think, like 24 essence or something. Like max essence when I'm using the ability. So I can't see it right now because it's not part of the... I'm not actually doing anything.
Right. It's only when you're attacking.
Yeah, it's increased damage and 24 maximum essence. Yeah. Hitting enemies with bone skills increases your damage by 1%, your maximum essence by 3 for 8 seconds. Stacks up to 8% increased damage on 24% maximum essence. And Deodorant. Oh, who is Deodorant? I don't think he was trying to trade me. I mean, I have another perfect armor mod I can throw on there if I want to go that way.
So your armor mod was on your chest?
Yes.
Okay. And you're thinking about trying something else. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I mean, I can always put something else on. What I had on was just like, I think something that it was makeshift for the time being. It wasn't really something I was actually planning on using. It was just a piece of garbage that I had like found and just threw something in for the time being. Or no, it was on there, so it's actually on there. Actually, I could just rip it off of this one. Yeah, I found it. That's what it was. I found an ancestral legendary chest armor, and I just threw it on because it was way better than what I had at the time being. That needs to be destroyed. That's a pretty decent ring that needs to be hung on to. Those silly gauntlets. The silliest of gauntlets. Of gauntlets. I was also considering this unstoppable for 4 seconds. Or no, what is this? This is different.
Is it the movement speed one or the one when you're injured?
This is the movement speed one. That's not what I was thinking of, but Maybe I should just do the consuming a corpse has a 25% chance to spawn a blood orb.
I think, yeah, if you want the healing, right?
I mean, it's
Does it give you
basically-
resource too?
If I go with the ring that gives me resource for healing. There is a aspect that gives me resource for consuming orbs. So
Yeah, I remember reading that.
yeah, I don't think I have that at all. I haven't seen it yet. It must be rare.
If it's a ring one, I feel like certain ring ones are really rare because they only go on rings, first of all. So you never see them on any other item. So you have to only gamble rings if you want to see them.
I got tons of rings in here. I just not that one. This one's kind of interesting. Blood orbs reduce your ultimate cooldown by 1 second. So, like, I got my bone storm. I say, honestly, when I have my storm up, I'm basically invincible. Like, whenever bone storm is up, like, nothing can pretty much kill me because I'm constantly generating barrier and I'm constantly generating, doing damage, and also I have a 15% DR active while it's on with the 20% crit. So being able to spam it certainly would not be a bad thing. Like for the build, just being able to spam Bone Storm repeatedly.
So what I think happened as far as your defense is concerned, you went into like World Tier 4 early, right?
Yeah.
As we all did.
And I
The mobs
stacked it
outscaled-
up.
Yeah, you stacked up your defense, and right now you feel super tanky because you don't need all that defense right now. The only other time you might need that defense is if you try to push the high end game.
Oh, yeah,
That's when you might
definitely.
need it again.
Definitely.
Which you have plenty of time to farm and get it back. So if you want to change things up, now is probably the time to do it. I don't think you need that much defense. You have all those minions around you. You have the golem or whatever.
Minion.
You could always get the defense set up back again.
Boom, boom. I love this freaking Bone Storm one, though. The Bone Storm damage. Each time Bone Storm damages an enemy, gain a barrier equal to 5% of your base life for 10 seconds.
Oh, you have a barrier to that. Okay.
Yeah, so I said Bone Storm is my barrier. So basically, that's what I was saying is that the Fast Blood Circle, which allows me to reduce the ultimate cooldown, because Bone Storm, of course, has a 51-second cooldown. So every time I would pick up a Blood Orb, I would also, therefore, reduce the cooldown of the ability. So
And you would get resource back if you had that item.
So
And
it's a way that I could go, which could potentially lead me to a very interesting setup. I mean, collecting blood orbs is certainly not a bad thing either, because it's 15% heal every single time I touch one. So it's also a little mini game of like just collecting the orbs. I'm not entirely sure I want to collect the orbs though. Like, I don't know if I want to just run around collecting orbs all the time. I'm already slow enough as it is. And then my path is going to look like a winding snake worm coiling back in on itself as I'm running around picking up all the orbs on the battlefield. Which, admittedly, I have tried it, and you do spawn tons of orbs. Like, it is crazy. This one right here is the one I was talking about that restores resource for picking up the orbs. There's also another one that's more specific to the Necromancer. This one is less specific to the Necromancer, but you could actually stack both of them.
that's crazy.
So you would have like all the blood orbs, and then you'd have the one that actually, I think it gives you straight resource for picking up blood orbs, and then that one gives you resource for healing yourself for 25% of your life. And then I think, isn't Temerity also in there? So you could throw Temerity in, and then you'd have the barrier that's constantly generating from healing yourself.
And it increases the healing you receive. And Temerity makes you drop a ton of potions, like a ton more than normal, because you get like a 40% roll on it almost. A potion drop rate.
Chug, 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 chug.
It has a lucky hit to heal for like 1300.
I mean, I guess I could just go with the regular one. I was also thinking about this one. I need to get a better roll on this, but I think that one's really powerful, and I don't like.
Okay.
The general gist of it is number one, either A, they have the crowd control effects on them for longer, which there's the crowd control effect list is super long, so, stuns, blah, knockdowns, slows, blah, 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 right? So either they have 20% longer crowd control duration, or I'm basically ripping them to shreds. And the or is basically any boss, right? Like, the 50% would essentially work against all bosses.
Yeah,
so the butcher, any boss that's unstoppable, like any elite that's unstoppable.
Yep.
There's also, and this is rather interesting, is that when I was looking through the sigils, there's a couple sigils that literally make the monsters unstoppable. It's like something about you could potentially farm those sigils specifically and utilize this and go in there and just rip them to shreds. I mean, 50% is a very large bonus.
I use it on my gloves.
You use it?
I've been using it. Yeah, so I think that's when my damage numbers spike, is when they go unstoppable. I get another multiplier out of nowhere.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like it's pretty powerful. And it's an either or. It's either very powerful because it's increasing the crowd control durations, which is giving you a huge bonus as well, because when the monsters are slowed or stunned or whatever, you got all those modifiers like on your armors. It seems like a really powerful one. I just wish I had a better one. I don't know if I have a better roll of that. I thought I did have a better roll.
Going on, Ginger.
Just thinking about what to put on my armors. We were talking about that one legendary that has the damage to unstoppable and the crowd control effect.
Yeah.
Like, I was thinking that might be a good one for me as well. Like, increased crowd control duration if they're not unstoppable, and increased damage if they are. Problem sending invite. Your
And I'm not sure.
Oh, what?
I'm not sure of the rules behind
I tried
chains
to
using.
join your party.
Oh, well, I hit accept. It just failed.
I need more time.
I don't have a perfect version of it. I mean, I could throw the non-perfect version on there for now and just roll with it.
Yeah, you have the mats.
Man, why not? I'll just throw the non-perfect version on there, and then
I'm not ready.
once I get a better version, I can throw that on there. I still need to re-roll the stat on this, don't I? Yeah, I do. I still need to re-roll the stat. Okay. You know, I also like that particular one because it looks like it's going to be a prime one for PvP. Because number one, you always want to crowd control the enemy, and number two, if they go unstoppable, to remove your crowd control. Goodbye.
Oh, damn.
Goodbye.
I'm not ready yet.
What are we doing, Big Daddy? Mr. Nap Time, sir.
I need more time.
Oh, it was glorious. Absolutely glorious.
You feel refreshed?
When I came online, he was like running out of batteries. He was like the Energizer Bunny who was getting low.
I had to make sure I woke up early. I'm back to work starting today, so.
It's basically a weekend now.
You prefer Diablo 3, Benjamin Blitch? Wow. So you prefer garbage.
Yes.
So
Yeah,
you
he prefers less than garbage.
so you're like an actual raccoon who likes to just swim around in actual trash.
He likes the loot explosion from bosses. That's what he likes.
Actual trash. I mean, that's cool if that's what you prefer, but
I don't like being able to gear my character in 2 hours. I think that was my biggest pet peeve at the end of Diablo 3. It's just I could gear my whole character in 2 hours and be able to do tier 120s. Alright, do you have any magic find ones? If not, I got a nice frost damage one.
No. I'm currently trying to re-roll this Doojank here. I'm wasting all my money.
I know how that feels.
There might not be any really good mods to get. Maybe I'm just getting unlucky here. I was hoping for like all stats.
What are you rolling?
Fortify generation, not really. Armor.
Yeah, armor's got some weird rules. You can get passives on it, I think. No, this is a unique. Oh, I don't have any armors.
Dang, it's going up to like a mil per already. Like, holy Jesus.
Yeah, you can brick it pretty fast.
I'll do one more. One more. 29.5% max minion life doesn't sound bad. I'll hang on to that. That'll be alright for now. At least I'll stay alive a little bit longer. Alright, let me stop wasting my millions of gold. Oh yeah, upgrade it first. What am I doing? Upgrade! Why does my cosmetic shield keep removing itself? I literally set it to the cosmetic shield that I want. It keeps going back to the wrong one.
I'm not ready yet.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
There, fully upgraded. Okay, let's get the legendary affix on it.
Yeah, I'm headed to the dungeon now.
Hopefully I don't die horribly in a painful ball of fire.
We'll see how we do in a 30, which is 2 of us.
I think you guys would be fine.
Yeah, we should be fine.
Alright, there you go. There's my new armor that I can't link because for some reason it's unlinkable. It's unlinkable. Ooh, wouldn't link it if I tried. It's unlinkable. You and I.
I'm not sure what causes certain things to be unlinkable. Like I have one sword that can be linked and one sword that can't be linked that I'm wearing. Both imprinted. One's re-rolled. Is that it? So the one I can't link, I re-rolled an affix.
I mean, I've rerolled an affix on every single item that I've owned. Like, can I not link anything?
That's what's going on.
I rerolled those gloves. Those have a blue reroll on them.
I don't know.
The boots have a blue reroll. I could link those. I can't link my weapon. I can't link my shield. I can't link. I can link my ring. That's got a reroll on. I literally reroll a stat on like almost just about everything.
So it looks like I can't link any weapons with the reroll, but I can link my armor like you're doing. None of my weapons that have rerolls are linking.
Oh yeah, I was gonna go destroy this real quick. The Adventurer's Tunic of Might. Basic skills give damage reduction. Die.
Don't ruin all that work.
Rattling bones of control. Why are your bones rattling? That's the question. That's a very serious question there. Don't rattle your bones. Into the dungeon we go. Into the dungeon. Boo-doo-doo. What evil modifiers have you given me today? Monsters take 60% less damage from overpower attacks. Monsters are 25% faster. Oh, good. They can chase me down and eat my soul.
They're gonna be frozen. It'll be okay.
I'm gonna be dead.
Do we have anybody in guild chat?
I don't know. Anybody want to join us?
I'm about to go to bed. It's my turn to sleep.
Yeah, I need to do
Everything gets to die. You ain't even in here yet, and I'm killing everything. I need to drink a potion. Hold on. Let me drink a delicious frosty beverage.
That's what I was just doing.
A delicious frosty beverage. Hello, Mr. Bossington. Are you from Bossington Town? Okay. Let me tell you what I think about your Bossington ways. I don't like them. I want you to die. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I need more time.
Now, if you could just point me to the nearest Kmart. God, I love it. I love it when
these days these legendary helms are gonna be unique. It's just gonna be great.
one of these days I'm gonna find a unique item that's not the Blood Artisan's Curious.
One of these days. What's that song?
That's right, JP. Look, that wasn't even like me exaggerating or anything. Like, if you prefer Diablo 3 over Diablo 4, like, I don't know what to tell you other than you prefer garbage. Like, apparently you prefer actual garbage. Like not even just like regular garbage, but like hot garbage. Like, this game is... I cannot give an answer to if this is better than Diablo 2, because I still love Diablo 2 to death. But I can objectively say, without any shadow of doubt, without any even, like, barest, thinnest amount of like, doubt in my heart, this game is literally 10,000 million times better than Diablo 3 ever was, even at its prime. I'm sorry. Diablo 3 doesn't even compare. It's not even in the same ballpark.
To be fair to him, though, the only time it's even possible it had a chance to compete with this game is before the nerf. It was like on release when the game was very, very, very difficult to play.
And it quickly got nerfed from that, unfortunately.
Yeah, it was. No, I don't even think it was 2 or 3 weeks before.
Diablo 2 and Diablo 4 are very comparable. There are tons of similarities between Diablo 2 and Diablo 4. They took a lot of the things that made Diablo 2 great, and they tried to put them in this game. And whether they succeeded or not is certainly up for debate. But they definitely learned from Diablo 2 and threw a lot of Diablo 2 mechanics in here. One of the most important, and this is just the one right off the top of my head, one of the most important and significant things about Diablo 2 is the highly customizable and amazing way that you can just take a character and build whatever the hell you want. Like, you want to make a melee sorc? Go ahead. You want to make a frickin', like, a bow paladin? Go ahead. You want to make a frickin', like, whatever it is you want to make, there's, like, a build there for you. You can do it. Like, I feel that way about this game as well. Like, the characters, like, the items, the legendaries, the skills, everything that they have set up leads me to believe that there's, like, a million ways I could theory craft characters, and it feels very similar to the way that Diablo 2 did things. Unlimited customizability, basically.
Yeah, I'm having a problem actually trying to pin down a build with energy so custom. Because we've got 4 options.
Because there's so many options. It's like piece of candy, piece of candy, piece of. You start putting together a build and you find one legendary affix, and you're like, well, I could go this way. And like me and Leon were just talking about it earlier. We were like, well, you could go this way into the blood orbs, and you could build this ring, and then you'd have the regeneration that way, and then you'd also have the healing, and then the barrier generation, and like there's just 100 different ways you can do something to reach the same goal. I mean, they have the characters locked down by weapon classes, so no, I don't think there's going to be a bow paladin if they add a paladin, but who knows, maybe they'll have a bow skill.
That's dope.
Just get like a legendary item that just says, unique effect, can use piercing attack. What the hell is this craziness going on the ground, Bob? What did you do?
This is insanity.
What did you do? There's so many of them. It's never ending.
I'm not ready.
Die and stop spawning those things. It literally says Immolation is the name of the event. It just says survive the event and massacre enough enemies. Let me tell you what, I did not survive. Bob survived, so I guess that counts.
It's only because of how many defensive cooldowns they use.
Oh, I couldn't keep ahead. I needed movement speed, and I couldn't keep ahead of the movement speed, the frickin' fire wave. I tried. To my credit, I tried.
Oh, what you need? You need blood orbs give you movement speed when you pick them up. Or they give you unstoppable and then you burn their movement speed thing. You're just super fast.
I considered using this one on this build too, since I'm constantly... Since like, I already have that from the ossified essence passive.
No, that's really good. I use that up my neck.
I'm not ready yet.
So, the Earth Bear has a lot of good damage.
I would imagine the bear should have good damage and survivability.
Yep.
Yeah. He's probably the best raw tank in the game. His bear form with all the fortify you can get.
Grizzly Rage is a really interesting ultimate. Like, a lot of ultimates are like, it's a cooldown, like that's all you get. But like, Grizzly Rage is like, well, if you do it right and you kill enough monsters, I might last forever.
No, it's up to a maximum of 5 seconds.
No, but there's legendaries.
There's a legendary
yeah.
that'll bring it up to like 8.
And then you can get cooldown reduction to try and bring it closer to the cooldown limit. Oh, Butcher's here, Bob. Butcher's here. The Butcher's here. The Butcher's here. Ow. I didn't have a cooldown up, Butcher. It's not cool. Are you coming for my cheeks now, Butcher? Oh yeah, he's coming for my cheeks. He said, give me them cheeks. Oh, I ran out of essence? Oh, you little punk. Barrier. Oh no. Oh, he stunned me. You punk. I'll just revive a checkpoint. That way we can,
I need more time.
Ah. I can come back and help. Sacred boots. Boots of sacredness.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, the Butcher gets some pretty insane Stop freezing me! Ow! Why are you... No, stop it! Every time she touches me, I freeze.
They're cold enchanted.
But she bonked me like a lot. Like, it was like, you're frozen. I'm like, no, you're not frozen. You're frozen. You're not frozen. You're frozen. You're not frozen. You're frozen. I begged her to stop, and she kept freezing me anyway. And she said, you don't deserve to live. And brought out pictures of me as of when I was a kid. Started to talk crap about my mom. Oh, I love it when they're close to the wall. My damage is so freaking high when they are at the wall. Like, it's become a mini game now for me to, like, make sure that I'm shooting my bone spear at the wall so that it bounces back and rips them to shreds.
Here's a curiosity. I wonder if the Sork's firewall will let you do it. Like, if she just puts it in the middle.
For what?
Like, bounce, like, if it's hittable. In PoE, they have something like that. It's like a Hydrosphere, where you put, like, a fake object, and then you can use it to, like, ricochet off a wall. But you put it in the middle of it.
Yeah, Doc.
She gave me a helmet. It's so pretty. It sucks.
I'm just kidding. I didn't even take a look at it.
Oh. I forgot I'm picking up like everything because I need money.
Spent all your money re-rolling everything?
That weapon. I spent 10 million re-rolling that weapon.
Wow.
Did you? And he didn't even get it. And he didn't even get what he wanted.
Nope. No, I did.
Wait, what is going on? Why is it different people every single time? You wanted to come with us on these nightmare dungeons, Joy? Is that what you're saying? You want to get your butt kicked? Is that what it is? Because they do like to kick butts. They are good at butt kicking. Like a one-legged man at a butt kicking contest.
All right, boys. I'll see you in a couple hours.
All right.
Good night.
Well, I get this ancestral mace from 788. 33% close. 37% core. 57% overpower. 36% lightning critical strike damage. Where the hell did that come from? Seems kind of nice, actually. Not gonna lie. Don't seem too bad.
This I can sell.
Logging works. Distant targets, that's fine. Especially because they have suppressor. Yeah, we can do this one. But I gotta go clean out my sigils. So I gotta go break some down that are bad.
I've just been deconstructing all of them pretty much. I figure I'll just craft the ones I want. They take up too much dang space.
They do. They should have their own spot.
Take up too much damn space. That is not a bad wand. 11% damage over time, 62 intelligence, 16% crit with bone skills, 14.5% core damage, core skill damage. Crit with bone skills could be re-rolled. Crit damage, not crit. Or damage over time could be re-rolled. 802 is pretty high.
Decent value.
Terror passive.
Who was the person who wanted to join us?
Joy, I think. Loopy. I'm not sure what level he actually is, though.
I don't care. He's already in a party. I can't invite him.
Already in a party, then. Alright, I think that's pretty much it. That's a 29%er. It's not terrible. Is that the Warriors? I wonder if I could throw that on my shield. I don't know if that is a shield aspect. I don't necessarily need 6 Warriors. I do need the 5 mages, though. One-handed weapon, two-handed weapon, gloves, amulet, ring. Maybe? No.
Alright, this one is fantastic. I love this dungeon, even though it got hard nerfed.
Hard nerfed.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, you just don't get as much experience as you used to in here.
So theoretically, I should be able to hit maximum barrier and maximum fortify at all times.
Oh yeah, Druid, super easy. Kidding me?
I'm not ready yet.
Like, I feel like your whole thing is building as much barrier and fortify as you possibly can.
Good salvage.
I understand Apple. It's expensive. That's what I understand. A lot of people don't understand. They're like, why would you buy that? It's expensive. You know what the answer is? They buy it because it's expensive. Somewhere along the line, there was a subculture. I don't know exactly when it started or why it started or what. I don't really care. But it basically revolves around people buying things for no other reason other than they're expensive. You can get an Android phone that literally does pretty much the exact same thing, if not better than the Apple phone. You can get a laptop that does the exact same thing, if not better than the Apple phone, for about half the price of what the Apple phone costs. But why do that when you can pay twice as much and get the same thing? Personally, I don't even think it's the same thing. I think Apple products are by far inferior to PC products, and similarly with Android.
I need more
I don't even know if you hit them that time. I just shot my frickin' bone spear in and they all died. It was glorious. I mean, is it really a status thing to say that you're wasting a bunch of money on something unnecessary? I mean, it's not even just the unnecessary part, it's the it doesn't really do everything that I want it to part. Like, the gaming aspect of it, like... Well, you don't see a lot of people gaming on Macintoshes. I mean, there's some pull it off, but like...
All I know is that the basic skill Maul does no damage.
Which one?
The Maul skill.
I think they enhanced that, didn't they, in one of the patches? I can't remember what Maul's exact purpose is. I've yet to go over the Druid, like, with a fine-tooth comb, but I did have a lot of fun when I played it.
Yeah,
there's
fun to play.
There's a lot of, like, what I call indirect damage skills on that tree. They're very interesting. They basically involve, like, you don't even have to be there to get the damage from them, which it's very similar to the Druid on Diablo 2, like with Volcano and Fissure, where you can basically just cast the ability on the target and just walk away, and the target is just like getting a volcanus up their anus or fissures under their feet, and it just like does massive amounts of damage. There's just a lot of that going on in that tree, and then there's the barrier generation stuff, which is pretty crazy. I would assume that any real like Druid build is probably going to involve some sort of like barrier generation, fortify generation, legendary affixes that like beef you up when you have a barrier. Like there's one legendary that just gives you like a flat 20% bonus whenever you have a barrier active.
Yeah, 15 to 25%.
Yeah, so like that's like a no-brainer. Like you're probably going to use that all the time.
And you're going to want telemetry for all the extra healing.
Yeah, it's like on Sork
To
if you're
push
not
up your
getting
barrier.
the when you use the cooldown.
You might not even need to tell Merity. The Druid has a passive in the tree, unless they changed it. I don't know if they changed it. But there's a totem buff that's literally like every single time you get a critical hit, it heals you for X amount of life. Now, of course, you could also stack it with Temerity.
Is it scalable based on the damage you do? Because if so, that's insane.
It's, from what I remember, it's a flat heal every single time you crit.
Of max life
Yeah.
every time.
Oh, 3%.
So it's every single time you get a crit. There's also another one in there for like Storm Druids and stuff that's interesting too. Like something to do with Essence generation, I think. It's been a little while. Plus, I didn't have access to the boons in the beta. I was looking at them on a sheet. So, but a lot of people were like, the boons aren't very impressive. I'm like, what do you mean the boons aren't impressive?
Individually, they're not impressive, but you get so many of them that they're amazing.
I don't know, like, so my werewolf was doing a crit build. I had like millions and millions of crit, and every single time I crit, I got a poison effect on a target. I would have killed for that heal, that 3% heal, every single time I got a crit. My character was critting all the time. Every single attack pretty much was a crit. I would have just been constantly at full health. Would have never had to worry about popping a potion like the rest of my life.
But yeah, being able to turn your bear skills into earth skills and then get all of the bonuses from that is also nice.
I don't know what killed me, but it was nasty. I literally tried to run away, but I was too late. There's some ancestral crotch rot breaches. Oh. I keep getting these third eye elixirs. I got a bunch of them now. The ones that give you like dodge chance.
Oh God, another one of these events.
Oh, the one that had like fire all over the place? I'm gonna stand on the outside of it. How about that?
Stay away from this event.
I'm gonna stand on the outside. I'll just shoot bone spears in. How about that? I'll suck them over here. Oh god, they're coming on me now. They learned my trick.
I need more time. I need more time.
Oh, you're by the wall. Ha 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 ha. Don't stand by the wall when you're fighting a bone necro. That goes for you guys in PvP too. If there's a bone necro, get away from the wall. Don't stand next to the wall, you're gonna die. Soon as you stand next to the wall, he's gonna shoot one bone spear at you. You're gonna get hit by all 6 bone shards, and it's gonna just rip straight through you. It's not gonna be a fun endeavor. Much tears will be shed. You ever see those like war movies and stuff? It's like, get away from the wall! Like if a bomb explodes, the wall becomes shrapnel.
I need more time.
Oh yeah, this one again. Ow!
I need more time.
There you are, Inquisitor. What's up, buddy? Guess what? You're by a wall. Haha, die. Aim.
I need more time.
Come here, Lord Commander. Man, I don't even think I saw him die. Another pair of Penitent Greaves? Man.
Just gonna keep leveling this
They,
one up until it's 15.
I must just have to be. I must just have to.
Gotta go to town again.
I can link it multiple times. How many times can I link it? Yes. 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 Ugh, I'm probably not going to install Windows 11. I'm scared. I'm scared for my life. I'm afeared.
I'm not ready yet.
Wow. Those are like really solid, just like defensive boots. I'm kind of impressed. Look at these like ridiculously good defensive boots. Like they don't have anything on them that's like offensive at all, but they're 2 evade charges, 13.5% movement speed, 5.4% dodge chance, and literally 2 very high resistances. Lightning and poison. Halfway tempted just to throw those on for, I don't know. 5.4% dodge chance sounds kind of nice. I don't know how often that would actually save my life, but...
Increase crit strike. Lightning collar. Crowd control resist. Physical damage. Monster bleeding. Oh, drifting shade kind of sucks. Those two kind of suck too. I'm gonna go make one.
That's a deal.
Go deconstruct these two. Make one.
The Ancestors Oracle.
Alright, I got one.
I made some money. Let's re-roll the armor one more time. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Want work done? Let's get started.
Yeah. Eh. Oh god, 3.4 mil? No, never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
You thought you wanted to re-roll that item.
I wonder if I can re-roll this one to a better crit. Oh, 768,000. That is not a better crit. That is a worse crit. I hate it when you pull up the panel and it's just like, yeah, this was worse than what I started with. Can I go back? Can I just go back? Do not pass code. Do not collect $200.
Yeah, I'm in the dungeon.
I'm coming. I'm just playing with my boots, okay? I got some brand new Nikes and I gotta show them off.
I need more time.
Honestly, stat reveal is great. I like it. It's part of the fun of. I got 3 pairs of penitent increase now. I just keep getting repeats of like the same items over and over again. It's starting to make me upset.
I need more time.
I want new stuff so I can make new videos. Oh, why am I not in your group? What the hell happened?
What did happen?
I don't know. Well, invite me. I don't want to invite you because I might boot you out of your dungeon.
That was weird.
Hmm.
Whoa.
Wah, 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 wah. Oh, hello.
Come get me up. I'm dead.
Oh yeah, I got you. Hold on.
I killed everything.
You did not. There's a lot of stuff here. Look at all this stuff on my screen. I just killed like 1,000 monsters. Killed everything.
There was nothing on my screen.
That
All
is.
the stuff that was on my screen died.
Look at all these bodies over here. Look at all that loot. There's loot on the ground. Look at the loot.
I have a poison potion. Hold on.
There's nothing over there.
I do not. But I got an armor potion.
Be mean to me. Oh, 801 boots. Fortify, slow, shrine buff, dodge them. What else with some of these things? Did they really think that people were going to be like super interested in shrine buff duration? Like especially when it was only a tiny little like bonus.
A Z DPS at some point that's going to be in this game, which is like almost a guarantee. It's going to like the shrine buff duration.
What is a Z DPS?
0 DPS, just all buffs.
I'm not ready.
I can tell just by the way it's set to a 4-man group. You can't go any higher. I guarantee it's going to be a 4-man group.
Don't
That'll
forget
do it
that.
the fastest will involve Z DPS characters.
We got that hell portal thing. That's pretty cool. It's just like randomly the hell portals are spawning. Cursed shrine. Shrine of cursedness. Cursed shrine of curse. Everywhere we curse everything. Shrine of cursedness. For the cursing, yes, we're going to curse your mom too. Did I ever tell you about my brother's cursed car?
I'm not ready. I don't think they ever sold those. I'm not sure.
So my brother had this RX-7 that he bought. It was a blue RX-7. Kind of a neat car. Has a rotary engine instead of a piston engine. So it's kind of unique from the get-go. Anyway, he got this car. It was used. He's literally driving it over to the insurance company to get the insurance done. Ends up rear-ending somebody. Like on the way to the insurance company. Then he's driving in like a parking lot, like not even an area, just like a parking lot. And this guy slams on his brakes and he rear-ends him. Then he goes to see this doctor, okay, and he parks outside the building and goes in to see this doctor. And the wife zooms out of the parking lot and smashes into the car on the way out of the parking lot. The wife of the doctor. And then after this so many times he's had to repair this car, and so he goes and he kind of abandons it, like he leaves it in the yard. Somebody hit it while it was in the yard. Like the car was legit cursed.
Glad you didn't park it in the garage.
So he ended up getting another RX-7. This time it was a black RX-7, and that car never got into a single accident. Never had anything wrong with it. Never rear-ended anyone. Never got hit by anyone. Oh man. And like it was only the blue car. And like he came out one day to get parts off of the blue car to repair the black car because he like was missing some stuff. I died, by the way. Some explosion. One of the little explodey dudes got me. And I was like, "You sure you want to take parts off of the cursed car and put it onto your non-cursed car? You might transfer the curse." He's like, "You got a point." He always used to joke, though. He said the car kept making him lots of money because it wasn't worth very much. Like the car, to like the blue book value on it wasn't very high, and apparently, like every time he got into an accident, the insurance company would just total it and then offer him like to buy the car back for like basically next to nothing, and they would pay him for the value of the car, like which was basically nothing. So he kept making money every single time he got into an accident. Which is kind of silly when you think about it.
Yeah, my brother had a old Corolla. He bought it for like $1,000. He had it for like 8 years or something like that. And somebody crossed lanes to take a left turn on a one-way. And they totaled it. They gave him $1,200 and let him keep the car. and then he sold the car for $1,200. He got paid to drive that car for 8 years.
Yeah, my brother would go to like the pick and pull like junkyards, and he would just he'd just get another part like for like $20-$30, like because they'd let you, all you had to do was go out there and get it yourself, and they would just let you do it. Like, and then they would charge you like I don't even think they charged you for the parts. They just charged you by the pound or something. Like they just weighed your parts to see what they were actually worth.
Yeah, what the scrap metal was worth.
Like, and then you just paid him that. But it was but he he would just go out and get the parts he needed and pick them off of a car.
I'm not ready yet.
Where's the last two infested villagers? I'm confused.
They gotta be over here, right? Yeah, there's a cutoff here.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, the explodey dudes are coming from the portals. So not only are there random portals spawning monsters, but the monsters that are spawning are the stupid little explodey dudes. It's great.
On top of the stupid poison that we got.
Oh yeah, the poison is nasty in here.
Poison damage is like might be broken in this game right now.
I think it is. Like when it touches you, it's just like instant. Like, oh my god, please stop.
I'm not ready.
It's like they got the ticks up a little too much on the poison.
I'm just glad I'm a ranged character and I don't have to stand in it. They still get me every now and then with a bite.
Oh, Protron.
I tell you what, they are absolutely, that poison is absolutely wrecking my minions too. I'm just glad it's not me.
I'm not ready yet.
You got the last one over there?
Yeah.
Nice. I'm just gonna run back over here to the door.
I did get a Paragon point.
Cause he got a Paragon point, baby. Beep, 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 beep.
I'm not ready. I need more time.
Ancestral chest armor. God, these freaking poison little pops. They're gonna kill me. You and your nasty poison can go to hell in a handbasket.
You dropped me a legendary down here. Nice.
Yeah, it got one too.
Chest armor.
What did I get? Decompose. Damage reduction. Consuming a corpse. Oh, that's a perfect consuming a corpse. That was not bad.
Oh.
That's the 30% consuming a corpse one.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Oh, what up, Bubba? What you doing?
I was just got out, so nothing.
I need more
Looking at
Join us,
different,
bro.
looking at different aspects. I might want to switch or try.
Nice.
There's definitely a lot of them. They certainly gave us our choices, didn't they?
If you come to us real quick, you might get a upgrade. Hold on, Ginger. Hold on. This is the boss. If Bubba comes to us, he'll be able to upgrade glyphs.
Bubba shrimp? What?
Bubba gum
24
shrimp.
Paragon points saved up still. I'm a hoarder.
It's not smart.
I don't know what node to choose next.
I don't know. I'm crushing content. I just did a
I think
32
the scent
glyph,
of
no
death
problem.
node sounds good.
Yeah, you're
And
still
look at us,
leaving.
we like matching.
You're leaving more of your power on the Paragon board than you realize.
Where's my Paragon board at?
Oh, I'm frozen. Oh, it's at 86. Okay. What level was this? Like 40? 30s?
No, 32.
Honestly, it's kind of like a walk in the park with the exception of the really nasty poison damage.
Yeah,
but dude, it gets scary when your whole health bar is just poison.
It's not too bad for me because if I pop one of my cooldowns and I get a barrier, the poison goes away.
Mm-hmm.
So it's really not too bad for me, but it's still just super annoying. Every fight I go into, I have to pop one of my good cooldowns that I don't want to pop right away.
Running out of potions. I mean, running out of slots for consumables. I need to pick a different node for my second node.
Nice.
Although I do like critical strike damage with core skills, I'm starting to realize critical strike damage by itself isn't really the most amazing thing. Not when you can get flat damage from various sources. I'm kind of interested in this. Grants 25% bonus to all rare nodes within range. Oh wow, that is very nice. You deal 2% increased damage up to 12% for every close corpse, if the requirement is met. Oh yeah, that is very nice.
Does it have the right nodes in it for the buff?
Well, it needs dexterity, so I could definitely get that with the first one. There's enough dexterity within range there. There's also 2 rare nodes within range, and one of them is 20% damage increase, which means that I'm getting a... What is it? Where did I find that one at? It's called Gravekeeper. 25% bonus to all rare nodes within range. So does that mean that the 20% damage then goes to, what, 25? So I'd gain a 5% damage from that rare node. I'd gain 50 armor from that rare node.
I got a 33 we can do. 33 magic find actually too.
I might have to rework this whole Paragon board. I don't know. We shall see. We shall see. I just feel like there's more efficient ways to do this, and I'm not quite doing the efficient ways that I could be doing.
Yeah, my Paragon board looks weird. But if it works, it works,
I'm
right?
not ready yet.
Well, yeah, I'm just thinking, looking at it, thinking about it, like mulling it over in my brain meats.
Morning, guys.
Morning.
Morning. I'm gonna go to this dungeon, Serpent's Lair.
Yeah, give it over.
Hey, Ginger, you watching your YouTube timer? You're coming
Yeah,
up on 11 and a half now.
I am. I'm coming close on to VOD corruption.
Yeah.
I'll shake on that.
VOD corruption. It's a sad, sad thing. Do, 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 do.
I couldn't find it on the map.
It's just crazy to think that I got 100 more points of Paragon to go.
You can still use these.
Are you in?
No, I just ported to the town I had to go to get to it.
Oh.
I couldn't find it on the map, so I had to use it to see it.
Any ideas for Horror Saturday? I don't know. We'll see. I think there's a new Amnesia game out. Yeah, the Amnesia Dark Descent was really good, but some of the other ones aren't really the most amazing.
I just ported in. Content 5.
Go, go, go. Protection Shrine.
I need more time.
No enemies that love it.
Potion's almost out. I ain't drinking another one. I got so many potions. I just need to... Hey, there's this. Is this the spider dungeon again? Because I got the spider potion.
I don't think so.
Well, what's here then?
I need more time.
You be killing stuff.
We're parkouring right now.
Can't even see what's here because you kill it all. Everything's dead. Everything's dead. So humans?
Yeah.
Isn't there a human potion?
Probably. I know there's a serpent potion.
You can have multiple instances on as well.
Cannibals, bandits, knights, penitent, cultists. That sounds good to me. I bet you they count as cultists. I'm really just drinking them for the EXP, to be honest. But I might as well use the right one. Almost level 75.
I'm not ready yet.
Nice.
Okay, evil poison. God, I drank like 3 potions. Yeah, stand next to that wall. Stand right there. Stand right there. Die.
I need more time.
You see the ridiculous bump in my damage when he's next to the wall? Like, it's nuts.
That's it. No spawns. It was just him in a room by himself with no spawns.
Yes.
I mean, usually there's like 3 waves of spawn.
I'm not ready yet.
Conduit Shrine.
Legendary
Nothing to
ancestral.
kill over here. I am lightning. I am fury incarnate.
I'm not ready yet.
I thought your skeletons were enemies for a second.
Why are you trying to attack my skeletons? You better say you're sorry. They got feelings, you know.
I don't some items on the ground.
They got
Look at
fear
that.
rings.
They scared me.
They got fear rings, you know. Iron Golem is gonna cry underneath of his big head.
Now, this dungeon's been lackluster so far.
Yeah, it's very lackluster. There's like no monsters in here at all.
I mean, it's cool. It's like free upgrades so far, but like,
Hmm.
I'd like to kill some stuff. There we go. Some stuff.
Cultists. Oh, I forgot to deconstruct my sigils. Dag flabbity bambid lambit. Dangity bangity trangly. Crangly bangly. Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm stunned.
I need my barrier for that. Hold on, buddies.
Gotcha, Bubba.
That's a spicy pack of elites up there.
I'm not ready yet. My burden is too great.
No Shaco yet?
No.
I'm not ready
Doesn't seem like it's gonna happen anytime soon.
So many barriers.
Oh, they all have 30% barrier. 30% of life.
I know. I'm playing with them right now. Over here. It's just a big giant elite pack, and they're being mean to me. Oh, we didn't even have to kill this giant elite pack over here? Oh, because I got the little thing, didn't I?
Yeah, I got the one over here, and you got the one over there, like at the same time.
I'm not ready yet.
That's cool. Leave that sigil on the ground. I need to make sure I go back and deconstruct these sigils.
I gotta like look, see if I. No, nothing on the ground. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Where's this one I wanted to level up? It's called Gravekeeper. Yeah, Gravekeeper. I definitely want to do that one. So Gravekeeper just went from level 1 to level 4.
Oh man, you can only have stacks of 50 gems.
Gems? What do you mean?
The flawless rubies, topazes.
Oh.
I'm not ready yet.
Well,
You can only have stacks of 50.
I guess that's what we're selling them for on Tradery then.
I need more time.
Twas but
I
a
was testing
joke.
out a two-hand sword earlier. Had the wrong glyph on the whole time.
Sweet. That's exactly how you want to test out stuff.
Well, I meant, like, for that dungeon. Like, I had changed it.
I can't believe you can only have stacks of 50, man. That's
Yeah.
so dumb.
That's kind of a beastly weapon right there. Look at this thing. I mean, it doesn't have vulnerable damage, but it does have crit, crowd control, core, and slow. If I wanted to switch to a scythe, that might be a good one.
I'm not ready yet.
I can break that down.
I'm not ready yet.
The forge is ready. The forge is always hot.
Yeah, the 35 was battle hardened.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm deconstructing my sigils real quick. I'm just gonna deconstruct any that don't have like magic find on them.
Right.
Nope, there's a magic find one. Level 32.
What level? 32, yeah. What's the bottom affix?
Monsters attack from a distance, reduce resistance by 10% for 6 seconds, stacking up to 50%. Resistance breaker.
Yeah, we can do that one. I got monster vulnerable resist here. That's literally makes me 60% ineffective.
Oh, dang it, I accidentally deleted a magic find. Oh well. Here, I'll just go ahead and activate this one. We get so many while we're doing the dungeons, I'm not really worried about it.
Yeah, me either.
Like,
I just want to make sure my potions are in front of the sigils. It's the only thing I care about. Alright, where is it? Can't see. Oh, I found it.
Yep. I like how I like the
Capstone dungeon disabled. It wouldn't let me in there.
the 100
I was just
one.
gonna-
Yes,
yeah.
they
was just
said it
gonna
was.
try to see.
They said it was bugged, like, and it doesn't really work very well or something. And they decided that it needed to be disabled for the time being until they could fix it. Something about it one-shots everybody. It literally sounds like we were like the fight that we were doing in like the 70 capstone at level 55. Like, like it's pretty much just you getting one shot over and over again. Like, congratulations. I don't know why the hell I even came here. I'm just gonna teleport to Bob anyway.
Yep. I'm in. It might be the Chargers.
All right. Wolf Run Chase. Interesting. Slay the Alderkin.
I'm not ready yet.
Still got my potion from last time.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, it is the Chargers.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
The hell's going on with you?
Me?
Yeah, every time you move, you're blowing up.
Mm-hmm.
Is that your
every
ability?
time we kill an enemy, no. Every time the enemy dies, the things around it are getting enraged. I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, killing a monster enrages monsters near it. That explosion is the enrage.
Ah, and if they're in range.
Yep, they get it.
Gotcha. So your ability just enrages everything then. You suck them all in and then enrage them.
They all die at the same time. So.
I mean, technically, yes,
It's an
but
enraging
technically
death.
also they're enraged while they're dying.
It's an enraging death.
If you don't kill them, they're going to be very angry.
That's okay. I'll plot them to the ground. It'll be fine.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready.
Ooh, spicy.
Mm-hmm. Love it.
I popped my cooldown just in time.
My potion button is basically a skill button at this point.
I mean, even I needed a potion with the freaking barrier up. Like, I had to pop a potion and use the barrier.
I hit my rotation and then pop potions.
Oh, that was so fun. You sucked them all in, and then they sucked me into the pile, so I was in the dog pile, and then I fired my bone spear into the pile at point blank range. That was cute.
Yeah, these are easy. I'm about to make like a tier 40 or something.
Well, we about to die. We about to die, suckers.
Me and Ellie did a 35 and the butcher showed up.
Oh, that's awesome. I would love to do that.
Oh, we got the butcher several times.
I need more time.
He's fun to fight in the higher tiers. I thought that was a monster.
I need more time.
Oh, big back right here.
I need more time.
Oh. Where did he come from? He like jumped over a rock. I died. I didn't even see that guy. I like walked forward and he like came over a rock and I was like, wait, what?
I'm not ready yet.
Something's got to be crazy.
What is that skull you're putting on him? Like the monsters have that skull with the spikes on top of it?
Taunt.
Oh, that's the taunt.
It's challenging shot if they do like taunts all the enemies and gives them damage reduction.
I need more time. I'm not ready.
Oh, this is spicy.
Start you off nice and slow, let you think you're good, and then boom.
I'm not ready.
I like it. Might hit 75 on this group. Oh, no, just not quite. A little teeny little bit. Oh, the chest, I forgot. Drop the chest already, yeah.
They all drop stuff. 3 of them do.
Oh.
I need more time.
The more you keep alive,
Oh, each person.
more-
Oh, and then the chest. There we go.
yeah.
Ooh, ancestral pants. Nice.
I did one of those like yesterday.
Mm.
I let one of the spiders just like see how much damage they would do, like hit the enemy or like the person you're protecting. The poison damage, I killed it in 1 hit. It was crazy.
Don't let them get hit. Why you do that?
Hit on it. Well, I was testing it out.
Oh, ow! What the hell just happened? Dude, I was just standing here. There was no monsters around. All of a sudden, I took like 90% of my health and damage.
Ow.
And then my minions started chasing something. I don't know what the hell it was.
Oh no, we're good. Boss is up.
Alright, I'm on my way.
I'm not ready yet.
He'll be dead before I get there.
Then I don't have to use Whirlwind.
Right.
I could just do this, right? Could work. Just get a bunch of thorns and spin. Whoa!
Hey, what's up, Den Mother?
Dead mother.
Bye, Dad, Mother.
I didn't even have a chance to actually even use my ability.
I'm not even playing the game now.
Yeah, we're gonna go make like a tier 40 and see what's up.
I'm about to get reeked.
Cause you wanna
I guess
get
we can
wrecked,
do-
coming down with the wreck.
We can do 35 to 40 or 35 to 39 or whatever it is and see what's up.
Dude, this Gravekeeper thing is kind of insane. Right now, it's at 50% bonus to all rare nodes within range. And I'm just leveling it up. It's not even like, what is it at? Like friggin' 6? Yeah, it's at 6 right now, and it's 50% at level 6. What are you doing getting up? Go back to sleep. He said, dang, what'll I do? I got 232s and a 35.
I need more time.
I'm gonna go make a 40.
Just gonna deconstruct them. Here, I'll craft like 3 36 to 40s and see what we get. Oh, I got a 40 magic find. Elites always have the suppressor mod. Monsters deal cold damage. Monsters take 60% less poison damage, doesn't affect us. Monster attacks from a distance burns 16% of your primary resource. That might be spicy. You want to give it a try?
We get it done.
I got a 48 with magic find.
Well, no, scary. 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 40 is already probably scary. Yeah, let me sell my Doojanks real quick, and then we can get on.
I got a 41 though. That's not bad, or it doesn't look too bad.
Equitable transaction.
But I got a 48 magic find. What's on it?
At a level
Powered
100.
elites. Yeah, I mean we definitely can't do that yet. Why would even say that.
Hey, Ginger, if you're not logging off, I think you may need to restart your stream now.
Yeah, I'm about done. About done. It's gonna cut off basically the rest